Hey, oh my god, that's loud. Was that loud? Was that loud? Was that loud? Wait, I need to change that freaking sub goal thing. Hey guys, how are we doing? Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Do I sound okay? Paul, thank you so much for 24 months. I appreciate that. Nightmare, thank you for 3 months. Chris, thank you for 36 months. Alex, thanks for the 29 months. Holy shit. James with the tier 3 for 6 months. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Adam, thank you for the 32 months. That's a long ass time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Peaky Blinder. Tony, thanks for the 65 stream streak, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Juan with the 70 stream streak. This is what happens when she isn't home. Wait. Oh yeah, it sounds weird to me, but I guess it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. I need to fix that. Yo, someone test the TTS. Big Mac, thank you for the tier 3 for 8 months. Thank you. Hi Callie. What's up, Shelser? Hello, Coop. What's up, Q-Tip? Hi, Xavier. What's up, Andre? Hello, Lurker. What's up, Brown? Hi, Mondo. What's up, Ben? Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Marv. Hello, Ash. What's up? What's up, Ren? Hi, Setback. Hello, Justin. What's up, Triton? Is this Partner Plus thing or whatever? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't. Oh my god. I haven't heard my own voice like in my headphones for a while, so it's like weird. I don't know, it's weird. It seems loud. But I also woke up with a fucking headache today. Venom, thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate that. I woke up with a massive headache today because I slept for like 12 hours because my sleep schedule is kind of fucked right now. What's my post-EU schedule like? I stayed up as long as I could yesterday so that I didn't fuck up my schedule. Oh my god. Then I went to bed at like 9 p.m. and then I woke up at 9 a.m. And then I woke up with a headache, so I'm guessing it's because I had 12 hours of sleep. Dragon, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up, Bubble? Eerie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I guess your sleep schedule is messed because you don't usually stream at this time. I woke up really early, but I think that's like a good thing, no? Like the earlier streams. My plan is to just do 4 hours on Twitch and then 4 hours on Kick. That's the plan. Don't destroy it. I will try my best not to. And start around like 1 or 2. Stream at this. You should stream at the time. I know I should. But the thing is, on nice days when I want to tan, I might start a little bit later. Dehydrated from travel. What? Fuck. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not gonna lie. Is that the Dean strat? Thoughts about Denmark? It's gorgeous. Copenhagen is so nice. Ugh. I would totally move there. The only thing is the winters being dark for as long as they are. I don't know. You're already tan? Yeah, but I want to be more tan. I don't know if I could deal with that. And then in the summer, the sun is coming up at like 4 in the morning, which is crazy to me, by the way. You should hate the winter. Or you should hate the weather there? Or you would hate the weather there. I don't don't know. I mean, when it says it rains, it only rains for like an hour and then it goes away. The winters are not that bad. You would get used to it. Would I? Summers in Norway, winters in Spain. Oh, what a good idea. I could do the summers. The winter might kill me. Yeah, I honestly, I feel the same. Maybe I just like stayed there for like the warm, nice months and then I leave when it starts to snow. You're Canadian, you can do it. Yeah, but the thing with like Canada is like, yeah, it gets dark early, but not as early as it would in Denmark. Good afternoon, Ivan. It's like that in Ireland, summer now. So it gets dark at like 10:30 p.m. and the sun comes up at 3:30 to 4. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. In the winter, it's dark at 4 p.m. The sun comes up at like 8. Love the dark and I love the way. No, I love the way. Wait, what do you mean by that, Finn? I did move to Texas to avoid weather like that. I did, yeah. I did. I literally did. What's up, Ramo? Toronto is great half the year. Yeah, that's why I left Toronto. I mean, right now I'm here, but that's why I'm in Austin usually. The Nordic is so much more north than Canada. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think people forget how high they are. Oh, thank you, Ash. My freaking hair is like, my bangs are too clean today. So like they just sit flat. They're pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. I need a haircut. Whatever. I'm over them. I'm over them. Our part-time semi-retired streamer is finally back. I'm not part-time anymore. I promise. You and Nora need to go shoulder length with my hair. Oh my fucking god, no! I would look horrible. I would look horrible with a bob. I actually would. Trust me, I've tried it before. Trust me, been there, done that. Trust me, it was horrible. When is the next trip? I think I might go back to Denmark in the summer. And then we are planning on going to Spain in September. How was cleaning the sandbox? It wasn't even cleaning. It was like, oh my god, bro. Kids are so funny, man. I don't know if you guys are in my Discord. If some of you are not in my Discord. Dude, so yesterday I like was on an 8-hour flight, got home, showered, washed my hair. It was great. I go to my sister's. She just got like a new house. Oh my god.
Yo, AC, glad you had fun in Europe with the Dentish gang.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy I had fun too. Or I'm glad I had fun too. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Anyways. I go to my sister's. She got a new place, right? She was like, whatever. The kids are there. My nephew runs up to me as soon as I get there. Oh my god. Can you help me put the dirt and can you help me put this dirt and wood chips in my sandbox, please? I was like, sure, dude. Sure, bro. I can help you with that. Oh, God. So I helped him. Then while I'm doing it, right? Like we're just shoveling dirt and wood chips into the sandbox. My niece goes, we should take all the dirt out and then clean and use soap on the wood chips and then we can paint them so it looks like sand. So you want me to do that? You want me to do that? You want me to do that? Yeah. You have school tomorrow. That's gonna take a really long time. Maybe we could do that another day. She's so funny, man. Like, she's just so funny. They're so funny, man. Big and tall, thanks for 69 months. I mean, is this different than being with the sisters in Denmark? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's kids. It's so like, it's such a random thing to think about. Like, we should take all the dirt out, clean the wood chips with soap, and then paint them so it looks like sand. Also, wood chips kind of already look like the color, like they're already the color of sand. Oh god, it was funny. Yeah, school does end soon. Friend, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're great though. I actually love them. And then I go like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, guys, who is your favorite person? Like I was like, guys, who's your favorite? And then they were like, Keka Bree. And I was like, oh my god, yes. Yes, putting the dirt in the freaking wood chips in the sandwich box was so worth it. Bro, they're so cute. Every time they see me, they get so excited because I'm so far away. Even Luca was saying like, why do you always go to Texas? Why do you always go to Texas? Oh my god. And then I was telling him about my finger and a mechanical bull. He's like, oh, I've seen that on YouTube. Mind you, he's like 4 years old. He goes, I want to do that. I want to do that. I was like, oh, if you visit me in Texas, we can go. He goes, well, why is there no mechanical bulls here? He's so cute. I actually love him so much. It's a fan. I'm the best babysitter ever, bro. Still going to football with us, man? Football? Wait, when? Who the hell said I was going to football? Yeah, I'm sure they have mechanical bulls here. How's the nail? It's still like, look at it. Guys, you want to know why it's white, by the way? Because it's not touching my skin. You see like the little bit of pink? There's like the slightest bit of pink at the bottom. That's where it's starting to grow out. No, it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna fall off. I think it's just gonna grow out. What the fuck? Honestly, yeah, honestly, we probably would have a mechanical moose. Nate, thank you for the 93 months, though. I appreciate that. How's the trip? The trip was amazing. The trip was amazing. I am happy to be home now, but I do miss them already, and I want to go back very soon. Hi, Dylan. I think the Hydro Boys will go to Austin. I have no idea. At least it doesn't look crazy. It does look crazy. What do you mean? Like, look at it. Hello? Like, what is that? My nails are so grown out. I need to. Am I signing up for Streamer University? No. No, my social anxiety would never let me do that. No, I'm in Canada now. The new nail will grow under it? Wait, really? I don't know, because there's like pink on it. It's like growing out. Yeah, it's so weird looking, bro. Yes, Silver, it was nice meeting you as well. Glad the nail is healing. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Thelma has a new obsession and his name is James. James Bond. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I damaged it as much as I thought I did. Is it true you want to move back to Canada? Yes, but only because I want to buy a house. Like buy and own. Like I want to buy and own. Thank you, Lays. Please put a ban on that. I'm anxious it will sag on something. If I'm being honest, it's on there pretty secure. I know it doesn't seem like it's secure, but I've had a band-aid off of it for like since probably like 2 or 3 weeks now. And yeah, they told me not to put a band-aid on it because it causes moisture, and if there's moisture, then it can cause like fungus, and then the nail won't grow properly. So, and I don't want that to happen. Because that would be disgusting. So I'm leaving it like this. I just have like my pinky up all the time, bro. Yeah, it's pretty much been a month now. But thank you for your concern. What's the rent? I pay like $2K, maybe a little bit more. It's actually not bad. There's huge news on the RP side. Oh, well, I will be playing RP today. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a common issue, so you should take off the bandage and let it air dry. Yeah. Yeah. So I've just been leaving it out, to be honest. And then when I get it wet, I use a blow dryer and I blow dry it. Did you eat bad out there? I mean, like, I wasn't watching what I was eating, but I don't know. I gained some weight, which is like kind of good, I guess. I'm gonna start working out here because I'm probably gonna stay here for a few weeks, to be honest. Needed more burgers. I know. You only ate burgers. I have an addiction. They're good. Dun, dun. Did you see Nick's returning? I did see that. W Nick. Glad everything's over. Like the shit that he was dealing with. Bro, the burgers were so good. Like, actually. You're still gonna see that there was something. Oh, yeah. I'm scared. Can't believe I even did that, bro. No, they were good. They were good, guys. Those are the best burgers I think I've ever had. And I'm sad because I'm not gonna have them again until I go back. Moral of the story: add Pokemon cards. Prenup. Don't worry, guys. I will add my Pokemon cards in my prenup. I don't even think I have. I don't even have good Pokemon cards. I'm not marrying anybody. Whoa, relax, chill, chill. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Or you could go outside your house and find a spot with good food. I could. Dean said something on stream today. Want to see? Yeah, sure. That just reminds me I didn't get back to him. Oh my god. I'm just gonna listen.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this one time. AC, how do I say this?
Vet.
This is a racial thing. To my white folks,
What does that mean?
you are in the process of losing AC.
Yeah, I know. What?
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually.
She might.
What is he
go
saying?
the other route
What is he
if you guys don't lock in.
Guys, if anything, I'm going
Okay.
the other route of like women. Like,
Right?
wait, he's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I know. What?
Guys.
What? Yes. I'm telling you, AC's at that point in her life where she's gonna try different waters. Okay.
Yeah.
And once again, I'm just assuming. But
What's wrong with him? I don't know. By other waters, he must mean women, right? Oh, God. Look, guys, I have a boo-boo. Oh, wait, you can't see it anymore. Why did he say that? Wait, he's funny as fuck, though. All that he answers, I'm just assuming. I know what he means. 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 Oh my god, Ash. I mean, that too. What about the boys? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Your type does not exist. Not gonna lie. I don't think I have a type. I think I'm just crazy. No, actually though, like, I'm being very mindful, okay? I am not mentally in the place, oh my God, to even think about that right now. So, Shadow, thanks for 28 months. So, you know, I'm just being mindful, you know? Copium. What do you mean copium? No one is, you're just too self-aware. Okay, I don't think that's true. AC sounds like Dean. Sounds like Dean said today? Wait, what? No, I've not moved back to Canada permanently. No. Crazy chicks are hot. Well, then call me crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fish, thank you so much for 25 months. Crooked, thank you for 25 months as well. Oh my God, guys. He said the same shit today. Wait, did he actually? W mindful people. We're just so mindful. Crazy. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. AC kind of does sound like crazy. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Why did you leave Selma home alone? I was gonna extend. She didn't want me to because she was busy. She had stuff to do. Chop 6 inches off my hair. Is that 6 inches? No, guys, this is 6 inches. Do you have scars from sort? Yes, I do. She ain't doing shit. She kicked you out. Wow, that's crazy. It's a generous 6 inches. We knew you were gonna too, and you said you weren't before you left. I would have extended. But it's probably good that I didn't because my sister's moving into her new house this weekend and I want to help her. So I probably won't stream on Saturday. Should have settled with a hot Dane. Next time I go, I'll think about that. AC likes me more, Nora fan. She told me. Did I say those words? Wait, is it opposite day? What's up, Aloe? How are you doing? You don't snore, so that's not the issue. Thank you so much, Alvian. By the way. Wait, guys. My dad asked me this yesterday, and I couldn't. Oh my God. I couldn't answer.
Back. Known each other for a while now.
Oh my God, 100 months. That's crazy. Wait, is it Danish? From, like, is it Danish? Like, you know? Like, is that where that comes from? MTK, thanks for the 100 months, dude. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much for supporting me for that long. Literally one of my longest subs, bro. You're the best. The GOAT. Thank you so much. Tier 3 as well. That's fucking crazy. Put some hearts in the chat. Yeah, but is it from Denmark? Like, is it Danish? Like the pastry, guys. The pastry. What did you guys think of talking? What? And how old am I? I'm 28. Wait, the pastry's not from Denmark? Oh, I told him it was. Look at me spreading false information. What? No, Invis? No. Kaza! Thanks for the 50 stream streak. Guys. I did not. Lawler, should I have went? What's up, Don? Stay out of trouble. I always stay out of trouble. It's the best one. Fuck. Hi, Farron. What's up, Jason? Why are you laughing at me? Didn't your mother tell you it's not nice to point at people? Hi, Cavi. I'm turning 30 in less than a month. Thought I'd be having kids soon, but shit happens. Don't worry, bro. We're basically in the same boat. Don't worry, bro. We're basically in the same boat. Good thing for you is men can have kids for a very long time. Oh, it's from Vienna. Oh. It's called Wiener. I don't know how to say that. Next time take Selma sports bra. She's afraid. Just realized my Nicole. Wait, there's a new Bond game? Is that the one Selma's is playing? Did you have the original hot dog? I didn't. Wait, is it good? Fuck. Do I need to have like a console for it? My random hiccup. Hi, Nashi. What up, homie? No, it's on PC. Oh, fuck. Okay, I could. What is happening? Easy, I heard you were having a hankering for dark chocolate from Dean. What is happening? Actually, no, that's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Blame Nora and them. They didn't tell me about it. Kai, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Could be Mocha. What is happening? You guys are funny. Who doesn't love a hot chocolate? I love hot chocolate. Love hot chocolate. Hi, Raphael. Thank you, Kai, again for the gifted. Did you find bouldering fun? I wish I could do it. Like, I really wish I could do it. But you guys don't understand how weird it felt. I fear I'm not going to be able to do much chest movement at all. Like exercises, none of that shit. No. My dainty hands. I need to get my nails done. I don't think it's like an ever thing. I think it's probably just like the first year. Did you go to Westfest downtown? I didn't. No. Joe. Oh my god. How's your pinky promise, Pinky? It's fucked up, bro. I got my muscles cut in half. Why I can't lift things? No, my muscles also got cut, and I just can't do anything with them right now. It's fucking weird. What did your surgeon say? Well, technically, like with the method that I did, like I'm not meant to really be doing any chest workouts ever, really. Like I can, just not heavily, you know. But I was completely fine with that. I think they were sarcastic. No. He was. Wait. What do you mean? I wonder if stretching would help. I don't think so. You nerfed yourself. No, it's not about. Okay, first of all, I didn't nerf myself. Okay, it's like I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy I did it. Second, I never really went to the gym anyways and didn't really do workouts like that, so it doesn't matter. As long as I can work out my legs, that's all I care about. You can't punch anyone. It's okay. I'm not a fighter anyways. You think I'm fighting, guys? Yeah, if he told me I could never work out my legs, I would be like, yeah, no, never mind. You couldn't even close the trunk. Okay, but I think it's because I'm only 3 months post-op. Three months is a long time now. I don't think for that, bro. Oh my god. Inga, thanks for the 26 months. Vinny, thanks for 7 months. Plus, this is like the first time I'm actually using those muscles, so it's like when now I'm doing things that use them, it feels weird. And obviously it's gonna take some time to get used to. Yeah, I did, Jersey. Joke. I think like I can go back to working out now and lifting normally, but I just can't do a lot of chest workouts. Pretty simple. I'm not doing a PBL, you fucking crazy people. And you guys call me crazy? I think also I'm just not used to the feeling. Blues on blues, yeah. Blues on blues. Did you? That's not true, sir. Wait, is that true? Wait, hold on a second. No, wait, is that true? No, that wouldn't be true. No, that wouldn't be true. It wouldn't be true for me. It wouldn't be true for me. No, no, no. It wouldn't be true for me because mine's under. Yeah. It's probably for like over the muscle. No. I do believe you. I do believe you, but I don't. That's not for me. It's not for me. Wait, imagine. I'm still gonna test it later. I'm actually still gonna test it later. I'm so serious. I'm not kidding. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Just need to eat more burgers. I know. I'm back to 105 though. Let's go, chat. Boom. Now I just need to like lock the fuck in. I say this every time though. Like I literally say this every time and I don't lock the fuck in. But I'm gonna start working out while I'm here. Since there's like literally a gym right downstairs. How tall am I? 5'4". Who's Jim? Oh, it's just like this guy that I talk to when I want to work out. I'm good until I go on holiday, then I lose all motivation when I get back. I eat so... When I'm on vacation, I eat so much. I hear he's pretty fit. He is pretty fit. I know. I just need to like... I need schedules. I need schedules. You don't look like it. But I don't look like what? What does that mean? I need like a stream schedule and a workout schedule. Like eating much. Oh. I mean, I ate a lot when I was on vacation. Here though, because you're not sitting all day. What if I just use my standing desk? This is heckin' awesome, and your skin's looking hecka great, dude. Standing is. I know I said too much when I'm at home. My skin has been the best it's been in a very long time. Well, like it's always been good, but like right now it's like extra good. You have a bike at home? I do. I don't want to do a bike though. You can do workout streams. Okay, I was thinking about it. Hear me out. I was thinking about it, but one, I would embarrass myself, and two, people are too weird for that. Well, like, it would be so easy. No, it would go fine. Yeah. I'm looking at you, Megler, when I say that, by the way. Would you embarrass yourself? Because I don't really like know, like I know how to work out, but I feel like people would be like, you're doing it wrong. Not worth. I know. Do it with a spotter. I mean, I have a Smith machine here, so I wouldn't even need a spotter. Yeah, the foreign police would be going crazy on me, bro. Can't be any more backseating than Elden Ring. No, it would probably be worse than Elden Ring. Workout with Canoe. Yeah, also some of my other friends from Austin want to work out, so like maybe I just go with them too. Smith machines are not fun? Wait, why not? I know, shattered. Bonnie do be locking in. She got a personal trainer. She did? Fuck, maybe I should do that. I know, I heard Nick and Arthur working out again. That's good. Smith machines are fine once you don't overload them. I mean, do I look like do I look like I would be overloading them? Guys, trust me, I'm strong. Guys, trust me. Trust me, I'm strong. Like, look at these things, bro. Actually, though, like, low-key, I got blessed with, like, good bicep genetics, and I'm not even taking advantage of it. Like, hello? Put those lethal weapons away. You just don't have any fat. Okay, that is true, but also some people have better bicep genetics than other people. Because, like, Nora and I have, like, the same body fat percentage. We were just talking about this the other day. Nora is a noodle buddy. Yeah, but we're like the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're like the same. You know what I mean? Why does your right hand have more muscle than your left? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because it's my dominant hand. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Guys, why are you this? Bro, guys. Yeah, I'm a DJ part-time. Wait, hold on. Nora was a semi-pro. Sorry. Guys, I don't snore. Left hand on the steering wheel, right hand. Wait, I know that song. The wind blows and Nora flies away. So do I. I remember this one time I went to London and it was so... Tempe actually knows because he was there. It was so windy, I almost flew away. I'm not kidding. I wish I was joking, by the way. That's, like, not a joke. Yeah, obviously this is the hand I hold my books with. My small books with. Back muscles on women? Bro, Maglor, are you serious? There's something wrong with you. Maglor, there's something wrong with you. Yeah, you're right. I stir my coffee with that hand. I miss being in Denmark. And the sky's blue. Captain Obvious. Whoa. Chill. You just left. I know, but I still miss it. Buy a house. They're already IT shots. I know, I should. I need to change this. Like you do. Denmark AC was funny. Guys, I am funny. I don't like that. What do you mean? She's funny, she just doesn't interact with humans a lot. Yeah, like I just talked to you guys. What? You need to blink twice before you make a joke so we know. What? Guys, I am funny. Wait, does anyone have the clip of that one clip is so funny actually. What? Salma said she was meant to go to the gym with you, but you talked her out of going. What is with people lying? I'm gonna jump her. No, we just didn't go. She said I woke up too late. I was waking up at like 10. You're gonna be in Denmark at end of the year for the Red Bull subathon? Probably, yes. Oh, look at this. Sisters lied a lot about you. Spill the tea, queen. What did they say? I don't believe you guys. What up, Jason? I don't believe you guys. Y'all are trying to... Yeah, chat's instigating. Say you need me, baby. Yeah, they're right. I lied about that, chat. The heat seats, baby. The clip where Salma was like, I have a boo-boo, and then I was like, oh, I have a boo-boo too. I actually love that. She picking up. The song that stuck in my head is good. It's good. Guys, I don't snore. Oh my god. You were so valid for that. Yeah, like I'm funny sometimes. Guys, I don't snore. Don't tell Nora. Don't tell her, but Nora said you were sleeping there with the body pillow. But yeah, because it's always in her room. I kind of had to. But guys, I don't have sleep apnea either. I get sleep paralysis, but that's about it. Does she even have real pillows? Oh, her pillows are so flat, it's crazy. I don't know how people sleep like that. Honestly, maybe it's better for you though. Guys, I don't need a CPAP machine. The fake knife pull was so funny to me. No, that was mean. I don't know that song, Bazarati. You know why you keep having headaches? It's because of snoring. Bear, not you two, man. What is happening? Guys, I don't snore. Where did this even come from? No one ever said I snored. And then Chad just like started running with it. Damn. Damn. Nora said you snore. No, she didn't. Wait, Ash found the guy who said it. Who was it, Ash? I think he told me, but I forget. Oh my god, I'm just... What am I reading? Bro, your snoring is so loud, your neighbors think they live next to an airport. Guys, I don't snore. No, Enos actually did admit to taking photos of me while I was sleeping, though. Twice. I don't snore, I promise. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with... Oh, I don't know. My dad's probably watching a YouTube video or something. Oh, it was Alvian! Oh my god, and then I blamed the Aidens. I did blame the Aidens. And then I also thought it was Andre. I was like, I know it's an A name, but I just forget. Oh, my dad's not playing COD right now, though. Oh yeah, he's watching a YouTube video. Classic Enos. Yeah, she was taking pictures of me while I was sleeping. Crazy. No, Nora's on vacation, so she went on vacation. That's why I left when I did, because they were leaving. And then I was going to extend because Salma wasn't going. Like this. What is this? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, hold on. It's been a while since I've streamed. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out. There we go. Oh! I didn't realize this was a VOD. I didn't realize this was a VOD. I didn't realize this was a VOD. I didn't realize this was. Hold on a second. I do not snore. Hello? Who did you even... What? Wait, hold on a second. What is this? I hate this guy. Guys. Wait, hold on a second. Kill them? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is when it started? How long ago was this? As much as you say you miss Europe, are you actually a part of the Canadian Mountain Police? Yes, I am. The ACMP. I don't even know what starts with that. Get it? The AC? It was freaking Albion, bro. Ash, how the fuck did you find this? You guys are crazy, by the way. Bro, Albion has been saying I've been snoring since this clip, by the way. Do you know how long ago that was? You're like 13 in that clip. I know. I miss my apartment. I miss my apartment. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how long ago this was? This was Cobblemon. Do you know how long ago that was? That's a long time. Sorry, you're more in Canada than your apartment. Okay, to be fair, no, I am in... I'm actually in Austin a little bit more. But I'm... You look exactly the same. Probably because that was only a few months ago. I just stream a lot on Kick when I'm there, and then I don't do camera, so you guys don't know. This year you've been more in Canada? I'm trying to do 6 months here, 6 months there. Oh, he just randomly said that. Yes, we're going to Spain in September. Make it 6 months. Yeah, next time it's gonna be 6 months in Denmark. True. Yeah, no, it's good. And like, I like seeing my family, obviously. So I'm gonna be here probably till July. Because I have a hair appointment in July. Is Clip Q, here, I will open up Clip Q now. I just love talking to you guys and yapping and doing absolutely nothing. So. Okay, it's good. It's open. You guys can... Oops, dang. Should just end the lease at that point. What? Why? Why when I could have the amazingness of being able to travel whenever the frick I want and live in 2 places? Like, who wouldn't want to do that? I'm about to make it 3 because I'm going to start living in Denmark. The great thing about it is literally Texas is only a 3-hour flight, bro. Like, it's literally fucking nothing. And then I get to see a bunch of places. It's great. Dun, dun, dun. It's great. I like would just avoid the winter here. And like I don't pay rent here, so it's like I'm still only paying rent in one spot. You miss your girlfriend? I do. I do so much. How long was the flight from Denmark? On the way there it was like 6.5 hours. On the way back it was like 7.5. It's not bad at all. Oh guys, I kind of want another
Hello, Grandma.
coffee. I know you're not calling me grandma. Zips, thanks for 14 months. I'm getting another coffee. Bro, if you're gonna go back and forth, you need to upgrade Canada PC. I know my PC here is trash. But then I have to think about all the accounts I have to sign into, and I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah. No. Yeah, we drove to the Netherlands and we went to Rotterdam and Amsterdam. It was great, actually. I drove on the Autobahn in Germany. It was fast as fuck. Hi, cutie pie. Did you update before you got on? Did I update what? Oh, when are we watching the Lego drama? Today. I want to know what's happening. Someone like me, like the TLDR. Also, I've been typing in the Discord more, so if you guys want to join the Discord, join the Discord. Did you run your updates? Okay, I looked at... Okay, so... Okay, so there... Okay, my computer did have updates, okay, right? But then... Oh my god. When I looked, it was just like security updates. So I was just like, meh. I don't need to do that right now. So I didn't update. And then I forgot to check my drivers. Oopsies. But it's fine. I'll do it after stream. It's fine. Wait, new sub. Oh my god, killer. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll just do it after stream when I get ready for bed. Exactly. You should be legendary. No, don't say that. And then when she complains that it's shit, it's because her drivers aren't updated. I know, I forgot. I'm in. What? Oh my god, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But I understand you're making a joke. Oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, excuse me? I know, I get it now. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I have not watched the Lego drama. I was waiting for the desktop stream.
Check in next time you come.
Excuse me, Sammy? What do you mean? Thank you for the 2 months, by the way, bro. What do you mean check in? That's Robin's thing, bro. Sammy, you need a different thing. King, thank you for the 3-stream streak. It's 2 hours? Surely there's a TLDR. Shit ain't sweet in Denmark. Okay. Actually, never mind. You're right. It's Robin's thing. Yeah. You can't steal his thing, bro. Still on mine. I'm so weak. Guys, my hair is pissing me off. I want to shave it. I'm gonna shave it all. Oh my god.
Go bald right now.
I'm shaving it right now. Diddy, thanks for the 84 months, bro. 7 years is crazy, by the way. Yeah, that is fucking insane. No, I can't go bald. My ears are too big. Oh my god.
There were a thing here a see heart asia lurk.
Wait, sorry, you guys can't see this. Riz, thanks for 34 months. Guys, can we delete that emote that Osbo just posted? Chat, for all you new viewers, I met Brie in real life before even ever watching her. Diddy's the goat. Wait, that sounded really wrong. Aditya is the goat. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it like that. It's because his name used to be Diddy with like Ditty, and then he changed it for obvious reasons. Show us your ears. No, it's because I said they're big. Like, that's why I don't really wear my hair up. Like, unless I put my hair like this, like then I would.
On a train back to Boston and we're jumping the gun and I'm telling you, baby, this the part I'd run, but I like it when you're nice, like it when
Anyways.
you're nice to me. Well, there I was,
I'm looking for a new kitten.
swearing I would never fall
I
in
am indeed looking for a new kitten. I want a cat.
parked out the shed.
Instant, thanks for the 10 gifted, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Herb is always a slay. I just don't do it anymore. Thank you, guys. If you gotta get stuff from Instant, please say thanks. I didn't even realize we're on a level 4 hype train. Hello. Okay, now that Bezo is found, we're all good. But somebody was like, when we thought Bezo got away, somebody in the chat was like, check AC's suitcase.
And my heart was like an open sore. So like 20 healers when I was on tour. Told me everything I need, I got. And here on top.
Is that where he was? No, he was in the closet.
It's always her.
Oh my god, what's happening?
It's always her.
Bro, Ashley, thank you for the 20 bomb. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy shit. Ashley, you're the goat, dude. Thank you. Guys, can we still know in the chat? If you gotta give stuff, please say thank you. I would have checked the suitcase too. Guys. Level 7? Thank you guys so much. I know, poor little Bezo was stuck in the closet. Please tell how was the drama in the house when Bezo was missing? No one, like nothing was really happening. We were all just looking. Why is the screen black? Oh, it's because I haven't clicked on a video. But like even in the car I was like, okay, are you sure like he's not in the house? And guess what? He was in the house, thankfully. But literally when we got there, Nora and I jumped out of the car early to go look for him. So I didn't really know what was happening. And then when we got there, everyone was just looking outside. Yeah. Just giving Nora some encouragement. Oh, that's actually crazy. Guys, I gotta pee. Oh. Stay here.
Like the scuff on a pair of old leather boots, like the blue collar red dirt attitude, like a 38 made out of brass, tough like the stuff in your grandpa's glass. Life's gonna do what it does, sure as the good Lord's up above. I'm cut like a diamond.
I'm looking for a new kitten. Like, dude, dad's cooking or something. It's a banger. What were we talking about? Wait, did someone give subs? How did we get to level 8? Oh my god! Oh my god, I almost said pimento. Pimento is on the brain. Thank you so much, Instant, for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double. Thank you so much for the 10. Guys, if you got to give a sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Part 1. Wait, what? Riss, thanks for the 9 gifted. Thank you, Riss. You're the freaking goat, dude. Thank you. Guys, what the heck? You guys are being so nice to me right now. Hello? 73 subs today? Oh. Hello? That's kind of fucking crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Riss. Guys, level 9? Crazy. We're always nice. True. Very true. Where my Starbucks at? Oh my god, it's 5 minutes away. What is this guy doing? Oh. Oh, he's close. When are people not nice? When you lie about me snoring? What's your go-to Starbucks drink? Caramel macchiato. She raised a bitch. Now that Nora is not here, you also like to be with just chat, right? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah, but you have to get it with blonde espresso, King. Make sure you get it with blonde espresso. All right, let me watch some of these. Even though I love yapping with you guys.
Whoa, careful with the lights.
Oh, watch out. Traffic light, traffic light.
Yo, what's going on out there?
Oh,
The thing's
That's
moving
Aura.
now.
She don't even
Killer,
fucking care, you know? Too cool.
I'm getting a little worried down in here.
Oh, making Salma more jealous. Oh, I didn't understand.
What just happened? Oh, Cora's down. Oh my god!
What happened?
What just happened? Oh, Cora's down. Oh my god!
Oh, she had a headache and then just ran them all over.
Is it the
That's
same?
here, yeah.
Here, chat.
Why are we laughing?
Excuse me, do you have like chili oil?
Of course.
Wait,
No chicken.
guys. First of all, why is this in horrible?
No chicken.
Also, what does this mean?
Is it the
That's
same?
here, yeah.
Here, chat.
Oh. I got confused. Yo, that happens sometimes, guys. Sometimes I'll be talking to my family. I'll just be like, chat. And then I'll be like, oops. I didn't mean to say that. It happens, bros. Okay? If you guys were streamers too, you would understand. We're just always wanting to be talking to chat.
Of course, Marcus follows her. Of course, this nigga Marcus. Oh my, you scared me. Yeah. Yeah, there is.
It's okay. He thought you called him Chad.
Up on me.
It was Nora.
Fucking bro, I got scared. I was closing links like I was a child just then.
Wait, that's funny as fuck. Oh my god, why is the clip so loud? Can I be honest? The drums is kind of difficult. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for my coffee. It's 1 minute away. Bum, bum, bum. What is this?
True.
Yeah, fuck Hydra.
True.
Yeah, fuck Hydra.
Stupid pussy bitches.
I do.
You
Riz.
should call Juan Carlos and make sure he doesn't forget how you feel.
I thought that whole gang was fucking now. Like, I thought they don't really do.
Just fucking and sucking. They don't really be doing gang shit no more.
For the rest of the
I hate
Yeah. Me and Flippy started that shit.
What, fucking and sucking?
What?
fucking and sucking. Like those two words together like that, just.
Or the other way around.
Well, that was fast.
What, I love her. Oh my god, I actually love her. Oh.
Nora!
Damn! Sorry.
Wait, let me click it. Click it.
Cool. Cool.
My face. Wait. Look at Sammy. Look at Sammy.
I'm scared.
Look at Sammy.
Sam, I feel my heart. Sam, I know.
My coffee's here. How much was that worth? No, she didn't actually get it, guys. Oh, my coffee's here. My coffee's here. My coffee's here. I'm leaving you guys with a song again. One sec. Hold on. Guys, my dad's making steak. Why did I leave home? What's wrong with me? Me every time I go home and food just appears. Oh god. I'm excited, bros.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is he listening?
What are these routes? Where are they going?
Bro. That's just a little bit embarrassing. That's just a little. I would have F8 quit. No, I would have F8 quit. And okay, if they ban me, you know what? That's fine. I'm never getting back on the server, anyways. I would have F8 quit right there. I'm so serious. I would have F8 quit right there. Ban me. I get back on the server after that. At least the song was a banger. He parachuted there from Maze Bank Tower. Liam equals Ventura is crazy, by the way. Oh, this is when
Orange juice? Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I swear to God, I'm not kidding you, I'm not kidding you.
I already knew.
My foot. That was literally my foot.
Wait,
I
oh my god,
literally
same
kicked you
shirt.
with my foot.
Wait, oh my god, same shirt. Guys, oh my god, same shirt.
There's nothing. I literally touched her with my foot and then she freaked out. I can hear something. It was my foot. I kicked you with my foot.
She was hearing something in the bushes. Same hair, same shirt, same tube top. Guys. It's a good shirt, bro. What is this? Oh my god.
Easy go. That's just how you live. I'll take it all, but you never give. Should've known.
This is the one that made me. I almost peed my pants.
Oh my god, I had you. Tossed it in the trash. Tossed it in the trash. Come on, Nora. Give me all your love is all I ever ask. What you don't understand is I got your grenade for ya. Yeah. Throw my hand on a plate for ya. Yeah. Jump in front of a train for ya. Yeah. You know I'm doing things for ya. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm going through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my.
Nah, she was kind of hitting that though. Wait, this one, is this Shallow? Wait, oh, this isn't Shallow. This part.
It's not bad.
It was a good vibe stream. I think this last hour saved the entire of us being super tired the entire time. Like, literally. It was a vibe way to end the road trip.
Bree, we're getting a burger later. Just so you know. Oh my god, I just drew.
Guys, I'm gonna fully move out of Texas at this point. You guys do know I have family in Canada, right? Like they didn't just disappear when I moved. to Texas. Like, they still live here. Okay. They didn't just disappear. They didn't just poof. You know, like I come back here every once in a while, you know?
Ew! It's just true. That is a real job.
But I actually want to see it.
Yes. Oh my god, I just drew. Just so you know.
Oh, ew.
Oh my god, I just drew.
Ew. I don't know why I actually went back and watched that.
You can now play VR in your house without your parents screaming at you. Jody? It's really hard to breathe. Jody. Ah!
Oh my god, I love her. She's so fucking pretty, man.
What the fuck?
It's so weird. It's such a weird sound.
Oh my god.
It's such a... It's... Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And in 5,
Yo, she went bungee jumping?
2, 1.
Thank God!
Oh my god. I don't think I would... maybe I would do that, but I don't know.
All right, let me move on, man. AC, she got to come to Florida. I'm gonna find her a Florida jit.
What? What does that
I'm
mean?
gonna find her a Florida jit to fuck with.
What is
Not
that?
What?
What does that mean?
Clip.
What is this? Guys, what does that mean? What is that? What is that? It's a man? A Florida kid. Okay. Okay. W. Dean, I guess? I don't know.
What? Wait, Mario. No.
What?
No. Stay up here. Sleep on the couch or something.
He
It's
told me to go downstairs.
What?
Here,
No.
come.
How about you
Here,
just
here,
stay
here.
on the couch?
Here.
Where's he going?
Yes. Okay, that's
No, not here, not here. Sorry.
No.
Wait,
Mario.
Bro, can this EA bullshit go away? I've been unsigned, or I've been signed out, bitch. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Sorry.
No.
Here.
Mario.
Here. I like this room. Here.
No, because I cooked on the decorating in this
Good
room.
night. You have a good. I have to sleep. I need my beauty sleep 8 hours.
Mario, please
8 hours a night.
listen.
What?
This is where the ghosts are. You do not want to be in here, so I'm gonna help you, and we're gonna leave. Okay?
Upstairs?
Yes, we're gonna go upstairs.
But we're gonna be upset.
No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go out the front door, and you're gonna find somewhere else to sleep. Okay?
No. I want to sleep here.
No. That's it.
No.
You're done for.
No. Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Hey, I want to sleep there. Come on. Please.
Listen. I have places to be. I have. No. I have.
Wait, did she lock the door?
Come on.
Listen, Mario.
Mario's the-
Oh, shit.
I'm so busy.
I like the house.
I
Come
have.
over here.
Oh my gosh! I have a phone call. Hello.
Oh, shit, come back.
Wait, I want to watch this.
My bad, I don't breaks.
God, it's loud.
down towards like.
Ken, over there. Yeah, they're sending it towards me. Go. I think there's one behind. Knocking. No. No, there. Oh, sorry. What?
Oh.
I was a tree. My bad.
Whose fucking thing beeps like that?
Buck is dead. Buck is dead. Buck is dead.
I'm going above him. I'm going above him.
Top of the hill. One's on the hill.
There's more
No,
videos?
the Buck is, they're not
Oh,
dead.
fuck, that's annoying.
The Buck is running in the road. They're running in the road. Kill him. Down.
Two dead.
Two dead. Good shit.
You're gonna-
I'm going down.
Got accustomed to the. Oh yeah.
I'm not down.
Mechanic shop.
Mechanic shop.
I'm pushing.
We shoot him from behind.
A generational war? Wait, hold on. I need the tea. Oh, Keo, go off.
They're on your side now.
That's my goat.
Go side now. It's coming on top of you as well. One on top of you on the hill.
There's one still at the electrical box.
So you're not in the car.
Bro, V would have carried in the 6 during the war. Like, she's just her.
Kill him.
Hi, Shannon.
Two dead.
Good shit.
Get back in your cars. I'm going down. Where?
Or Premier's come pulling up behind you guys. Behind you guys. Mechanic shop.
They're getting on the roof.
Okay, we're dipping.
We're behind them. We're gonna fight them.
Hi, Robert.
Finding them? Okay.
Wait,
We're getting shot from like the
behind
lake.
us. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna go around. We're gonna fight the lake.
she would either carry or fumble. Like, yeah.
Shop.
Two dead.
That's
who's at the parking lot.
We're good. Houses. We just need to stay grouped together.
Alright, mine and Spunky's cars are fucked up. We have to get in.
Listen.
Hop in with me. Hop in with Lucky. Yeah.
Did Spunky bleed out? I think Spunky bled out.
Alright. Just put him in your car real quick.
Yeah.
You're good. I'm watching. The car is nowhere near us.
My legs.
Honestly, make sure they go.
We're gonna get surrounded if we go, but
Send it.
My car's watching us. I mean, they're coming. They're shooting.
yeah, we're gonna help out. Like now. What?
Yes, I know.
Wait, shut up.
I'm gonna go past them. They're hopping. They're getting out.
Get out.
Fucking damn.
One of them, sorry, I'm pushing. Larry's dead, yeah.
Whoa! Yo, check him PC. Yo, check him PC. Oh, that's annoying.
We put three down.
No fucking way.
Nice.
Why are we getting shot? Oh my god.
On the roof.
There's another car. I'm gonna push that one.
Holy fuck, bro.
Should be one more.
Oh, hi, Steffi. No, I believe you, girl. Girl, I believe you.
What was I gonna do against two people and my deagle?
That's fucking crazy, bro. 2v what? 2v5? 2v6? Like, what was that? 2v4? What is this?
But Elena,
I like
she was
Elena.
annoying. No. No.
I'm also annoying.
You're not Elena annoying. That shit is, no one can
Yeah,
top
but
that.
she's so I don't know, bro.
Yeah, but being pretty has nothing to do with it. I didn't say she was ugly.
Look, if I was into women and someone was pretty, I would look past the annoyingness.
No.
Yes, I would. She was annoying but hot. Flirt. Yeah, like.
Annoying but sexy. Like, who cares?
Where's the plus sign?
You see what I'm talking about?
How do I pause? Where's the plus sign?
You see what I'm talking about?
Honestly, it's just full blown panic with me, bro. I'm just not. There's no.
Are you coming to dinner with us Saturday? You want to do there Saturday?
Wait,
Or
my
you
section
doing
had
Saturday?
discussions.
Are you coming
The
out
French
Saturday?
version, just chatting is discussions.
We're probably gonna get dinner. It's probably gonna be me.
Yeah,
Hollywood,
yeah, because it was in discussions like, what the hell's my
Cypher.
section?
Just
It's a literal constant state of
Some other
panic.
people.
I know, but it's funny because I was like, what now?
All right.
I can.
All right.
No, we can talk about it.
You want to know what's crazy, by the way? I was supposed to fly out on this Saturday. And then I didn't fly out on this Saturday because Dean told me to move my flight to the Sunday. So then I moved my flight to the Sunday and then we didn't even hang out. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Valerie, if you don't put your purse down, your jacket down somewhere, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, you can, yeah, make yourself at home.
But like,
What?
I was busy anyways. That's what I messaged him here. I said,
Well, I could maybe.
Just drive there Sunday.
oh, he didn't cancel. He just didn't message me about it.
Please.
Okay.
Pretty fuzzy.
Oh, I love her. She's so pretty.
Bonjour, hello everybody.
Wait, who's this? Oh, her mom.
Have fun. It's a nice day, and I wish you all a nice day.
Wait, she's kind of cute.
You're so
Wait,
cute.
she's French, I guess. She has a very French accent. Smashing, but I'm sleeping. Never had sex before. I never did this before, no. This is a banger.
That's what I said. Oh my god. Of course I had sex before.
No, when I was fronting. No, when I was stunting. Been pussy since the day I came out. One.
She don't like it.
Well, I want you to show me. God. And you woke my little man up. What the heck is this? Nora's water?
I go, Nora, are you done with that? Because otherwise I'm gonna throw it out. She's like, I'm done. I'm not gonna get any water.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
There's just a little bit left.
I'm not staying here.
And it was just a reflex, okay? It was just a reflex.
I don't get it. She.
Oh, it's fine. I
don't get it.
No. And I was thinking, oh, she doesn't want it. I don't want to throw it just like out. So I just automatically drank from it. And I didn't think about it until I started feeling like, why does it feel like I can taste pure?
What? Bro, I would never talk about this on stream. I would never talk about that.
Oh,
Literally, you could not get that
shit.
information out of me ever.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to see the titties. To see the sisters.
Hi, Tenzin. Wait, that wasn't me. What's up,
Wait,
Tenzin?
what?
Wait, what did she say?
Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see the titties.
What?
To see the sisters. Wait, what?
I never even knew she said that. What's up, Tenzin? How are you doing? Oh, God. I'm actually dead, bro. Yeah, she's talking about me.
Oh, he fell.
Wait, what is it?
That's okay, I didn't see that. And I didn't record it either.
She's in Japan, no? Is she having fun?
Oh, he fell.
It happens. It happens.
Quiet out here, like it's so jealous. There's no kids screaming, you know, there's no like popcorn being thrown and all those things. Oh my god.
Wait, this is
actually
sick.
just like a pool party. They're like little kids.
I know. I
had a
saw it
pool
on her
party.
story. They look really cool.
Yay!
Like, oh, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna drench her wig.
I like the little movement. Oh my god. Wow.
These things.
Wow. Stop.
Okay, these things are very cute, but they. Can I be honest? They scare me. Emus are like, well, not all of them, obviously, but I've seen a video of one that's like low key, just like aggressive, just to be aggressive. Potamayas.
And also, Nora, stream with Nora, amazing.
Wait, how is this?
So fun. It was. I had so much fun in EU, bro. I don't think I will ever beat EU stream. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Are you really a soldier? No, Tencent, look, it's you, bro.
Go to Denmark with
Wait,
them.
I'm glad you had fun.
I'm telling you, this year, maybe this year on winter, I will lose a little bit of weight, and I will go to them. Go with them to stream the ski in EU coming up.
Hey, W.
With Mandy, Nora, Salma, and everyone else.
W.
I want to do it, you know.
He's a software engineer. What is this?
Revealing your own marriage? No, literally. Moose texted me this morning. He sent me a picture of his like golf score sheet. And he said, show it to KJ.
Wait, oh.
And like, I'm pretty sure he might have his number. And the other day, Moose sent me a TikTok and was like, forward to KJ, please. Don't look. This is strictly for the bros. Like, oh my god.
Wait, oh, the caption thing's
Just
cool.
text each other. Like,
W marriage. Her wedding was so. She looked so good.
And I got a military discount on that bitch. Okay.
Hey there,
What's wrong with this camera?
big boy. Somebody said that you need a phone call.
What the fuck was that?
That's the alert. That's that's just like
Who was that?
It's just RP chick.
Oh.
Yeah, she had like probably the most seducing voice possible.
Bro, nigga be falling in love when that little RP shit.
Nigga, my nigga Moon, bro.
Hey there, big boy. Somebody said that you need a phone call.
Wait,
You know Moon?
but that was on RP, or did he just make that up? No, I saw her. I saw the picture she posted.
Alright, I'm just gonna like buy the contract, okay?
That's Tori? Wait, what? You're fucking kidding. No, that's not Tori. Oh, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Pink. Wait, what?
So...
I didn't know it was actually like
Raccoon,
a
you're poking
person. I thought it
me.
was AI.
I'm poking you? I
Yeah.
can't help it.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't help it. You just have that effect on me.
What?
You want me to adjust it?
What the fuck?
You want me to leave it?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
What
Go
the
adjust it for me?
fuck? What the fuck?
Someone's doing one. I can't buy it.
No. No, even if I was having a cringe off day, I would not be able to say shit like this. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would not. I couldn't.
I think Dean spent the most time there out of everyone.
Dean literally used that house to bang half of Austin.
That's not true. That's not true. That's actually not true. That is very much not true. That's not true.
He was bringing people over. Oh my god,
That's
this
not
clip is
true.
so
Chat,
good.
Come on, guys, gang. Chat, there's no way you guys
Only
believe
a
that, right?
third.
Guys.
Oh god. Oh.
Guys.
Oh, I thought he was gonna have to close the door.
Access to the cameras? The fuck you mean not true?
Wait. I'm not gonna lie, this stream was good. I did witness it firsthand. W.
Can you guys 1v1 me? Are you sure you want to 1v1 this? Help, help, help.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something?
What is this?
Pull him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Save your ammo.
Excuse me? Ew!
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to survive,
Thank you so much.
you gotta hustle.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
Okay.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there.
What the fuck was that? Ew, ew, ew!
But death.
Sorry.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
2027? Are you fucking serious? It looks like it's a real thing. Ooh, the new God of War. My hair's pissing me off today. In the shadows. Didn't I play all of them? I thought I played all of them. 23 minutes! Why is it so fucking long? Wait, guys, I don't think I want to watch all of this.
You are free.
Trust it's worth? Okay. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. 7. I remember you yelled at the boy. I almost just pressed X. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, girl.
Kratos.
Aw. Fuck my nose. Wasn't she like sick or something? Wasn't that like the story? I forget. As my nose is itchy. I know she died, but wasn't she sick or something?
Where am I?
Yeah, I played them. No, she was just dead. Okay. Joel. Yeah, it's just itchy, bro. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it.
You know where I am?
I want it. I need it. Dun, 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 dun. No, I played 2 God of Wars.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Guys, stop being ridiculous.
Mask. How?
Oh, damn. No, she's kind of sick. Yo, this looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Damn. Wait, he's cute. Wait, this is sick.
Now, how about a way out?
Hi, Sailor. Guys, I don't snore. So, Golden Age? I actually like it a lot. Guys, I have to pee again.
Guess I'll find my own way from here. That mask. No, it can't be.
No.
It's not possible.
No, I know. Guys, is it actually worth watching all this? I feel like I'm ruining my experience of playing the game. Or is it because it goes from gameplay to cinematic? Is that why?
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Just watch. Okay, don't yell at me. I'm fragile. Just watch. Okay. I'll shut up. Y'all are silly, man. Oh no!
Come from the Eagle Ocelot. Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
No! Don't kill it! I'm gonna cry.
That creature.
Guys, I want to play this so bad.
Kid.
My friend! Wait, this is sick, guys. I want to play this. When does it come out? Ew. No, don't say hear me out. You guys are ridiculous. Ew. Enos would say hear me out though. There's no way you guys are saying looking. No way you guys are saying now hear me out. Okay, guys. Ah.
Another mask.
I didn't like that.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Oh my god.
You touch me again.
Oh.
And I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Wait, I want to play this so bad. Now kiss. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
This more pain.
sorry. Hi, Ethan. How you doing?
No. Betsy.
Buddhist god of war?
Handle that problem.
The lady is Egyptian goddess of war.
You
Damn.
Deal with our new pet.
What the fuck is that thing? Guys, this is sick. No, I need to get one, Ethan. Oh my god, wait, he's kind of cute. I want one. Oh, damn. It's okay, Riss. I gotta buy one anyways. There's probably a lot of games coming out for PS5. I need to get one.
I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Rue?
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Hi, Robin. I don't have them. They're in my room.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I
Companion
call it the
cube.
everyone.
Wait, I want to play this so bad.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
I like her. Wait, why are people upset? Because
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus.
She isn't
You're
hot
here.
enough.
Be here.
I think she's cool.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Damn, girl.
That's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Hi, Baldarian.
Okay. Get ready.
I haven't. What's her name? What actress is this?
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Damn, girl. Deborah Ann Wool. That's Daddy. Deborah.
Kratos.
Wait, she's gorgeous. Hello? What? She's pretty as fuck. People are tripping. I didn't watch Daredevil, no. True Blood?
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay.
Is it a show?
Take it.
True Blood? No, I never watched it. Fuck, maybe I gotta watch it now. Dude, I actually can't wait to play this. Wait, what? Why slip?
Lady, you need to get
Oh my god.
For my favorite wash the apple. I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
Ace, thanks for 34 months. Wait, shut up. Is the cube just like eating them? Oh, no, he's fighting them too. Hello? She's kind of sexy. I love how the cube's name is Frank. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the cube is a bit weird. I wish it was that little animal we saw in the beginning.
Hey kids, get ready. Come on.
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Yeah, it looks so good, Angel. Kill him!
I already told you. I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you sweat by sweat.
Look at that fucking cube, it's so dumb. I actually can't. I can't with the cube.
Why? I fear nothing.
Look at it moving. Don't touch me. Oh, okay, good parry. Damn. No, that just gave me Elden Ring PTSD. No, that just gave me Elden Ring PTSD. Like, actually. Like, actually. Oh yeah, it's the new God of War that's coming out next year. It's true, Connor. Oh my god.
Elden Ring, miss those streams.
Lazy, thanks for the 21 months. I low-key miss it too. Yeah, this is fucking sick, bro. Oh my god. Looks good as fuck. I can't wait.
Hi,
Hey.
I'm Corey Barlog,
What's
head
up?
of creative at Santa Monica Studio.
Love you.
Thank you for watching this extended look at the next core game in the series, God of War: Lao Fei.
Lao
Telling
Fei.
Fei's story has kind of been a goal of mine since we started working on the Norse saga. She is very near and dear to me as a character, so
Aw.
I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is
crazy.
nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life.
Okay, we will watch the Until Dawn trailer, but I have to pee again. It's because I've been drinking water like crazy. I mean, not water, coffee. I will be right back. Give me two, like 20 seconds. Yeah, I gotta pee.
Being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill shit. And I don't feel that shit, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth, nigga. My actions being louder than my words, nigga. How you so high but still so down to earth, nigga. Niggas wanna do it, we can do it on their turf, nigga. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the bitches out here holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some shit that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. The shit a motherfucking layup. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the fuck them niggas is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the shit.
Boy. All right, ready? What's up, Rotho? Or Rothko, sorry.
Akashima Island. Haunted by
was that?
dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True.
Oh.
International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
Can I be honest? Why does this look like worse quality than the last one? Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
A for effort, dude.
Wait. Am I dumb?
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy? This is how
Wait, oh my god. Quality looks ugly as fuck. Wait, yeah, Tess, wait. Why? Not the same devs? Bro, this audio is like tripping me out.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
Wait, this looks a little bit better.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made. Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out
I don't
there?
know how I feel about the quality. Ah!
We gotta go.
I take it back. I don't want it to be better.
Right.
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady.
Fight Queen! We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there.
Go!
Can you do what needs to be done?
I don't know if I'm turned on or scared. I don't know how I feel about the quality. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad about it. Riz, thanks for giving Tessa a sub, by the way. I appreciate that. It feels different than the last one, but I'll probably still play it anyways. I played the last one, right? Also, didn't that kind of give away that he dies there? Yeah, it's same doctor.
Homicide. 6 total so far. Each case, husband and wife found shredded. People are dying. Some monster is out there. Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
Bigby.
Sheriff?
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock?
I don't think I played the first Wolf Among Us.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Ready to get to work?
Okay. Was the first one good? You should. It's such a great game. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will then. Wait, what? Is this like a commercial? Isn't it pronounced Iran?
Sweden, Switzerland, Susia, Turkey, USA, Uzbekistan, Uruguay, Ivory Coast. Let's play football.
I don't hate it. FLP, thanks for the prime, bro. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We listened to the other Cub songs last time. Guys, it's really not that bad. Y'all are just haters. It's not that bad. I do watch the World Cup, yeah. It's like the only soccer I actually would watch. Guys, I've heard worse, okay? Rebecca Black came out with It's Friday, all right? Trust me, there's worse. There's worse out there. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, it's actually good. I'm not listening to y'all. I like the chorus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the Shakira one from this year that much. It's not that bad. Okay, this part. I don't know about this part. Okay, I don't know about this part. This part. Yeah, this part. Honestly, this part's okay. I just like the beat throughout the song and the chorus. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I think this is the World Cup. No, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Guys, I have a question. Where is the oh my god, I want to watch these. Where is the thing about the Lego?
Perfect.
I hated this boss. I hated this boss. I hated this boss. Oof. Oh my god.
Yes! Demigod felled! Let's fucking go!
I fucking hated that boss. Wait, hold on. I hated this boss too. Hold on. I hated this boss too. Actually, I didn't hate this boss that much.
No.
This one was easy. Yeah. This one wasn't that bad. What is this? I hate it.
When do you go in? Well, let me know. When?
This was my hardest boss. This was my hardest boss because I went to this boss kind of low-key, like, a little early. And I was so determined to beat it, and I just couldn't fucking do it. And honestly, this was me the entire time.
When do you go in? Well, let me know. When do you go in? Wallah.
I love that other people are feeling the pain.
For 5 minutes. This guy's the worst boss in the game because you're you literally just can't go in on the entire second phase. As soon as I go in, I'm sorry, there's not a single 900-pound man who can move that fast.
I actually hated that guy. I hated that boss.
900-pound man that can move that fast.
Why is he naked? I don't know. Probably because he can roll faster.
When do you go in?
I'm actually dead. No, I kind of like that he's like struggling. I didn't know he was playing Elden Ring, bro. I didn't know he was playing Elden Ring. All right, let me see if I can find it. Oh, here we go.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest LEGO Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah,
it's 30 minutes now.
Son Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks
and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs are not just your average Lego store. For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos, so what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I read the contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
Okay, wait, I actually can't do 1.75. My brain is not fast enough for that.
Collection, like all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and fill the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. And he was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out.
Look at Moist Criticals. He has the TLDR, but explains it well. Should I just do that instead? No. 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 Yes. No. Yes.
In that footage they sent us, is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets...
Okay, I'm already lost, and it's only been 3 minutes. Guys, this video is so long, and my brain cannot comprehend what's happening. Okay, I have a question. I can't do 1.5 because I can't keep up with information. My brain, it's not TikTok. Okay, listen. Question. At this point, has the ship been stolen? No. Oh my God. Okay.
I don't know how much I need to pay.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. I can't even ask chat. This guy just came in to steal. This guy here. Okay, hold on a sec.
Not necessarily yours. If taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest LEGO Star Wars collection without paying for it. So, Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store, and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, oh, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's going to happen. If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten on it, that it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there, and he goes, no.
What?
Well, what am I to do? at that point.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs. We can figure out how to get this guy's money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive.
How is this video an hour and a half?
I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because there was just, it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by you. Watch the cameras. I'm being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, a legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You're supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. It doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
I didn't even know this was a
is what
store.
corporate told us.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to
Hey,
leave,
sugar.
I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask you several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
You need to leave. How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. I've asked you how many times to leave. I've been asking you to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifigs store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property, it's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear.
That's fucking
so
shameless.
I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back to my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come and pick him up. You guys don't have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
What's his? He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
This guy sounds like he's young.
The police are showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show them the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But doesn't sound like they want you here, right? So
Well, but they have our sets though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a privately owned store, and they don't want you on the
Okay. But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer
Oh my God.
didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000
Mike, thanks for
worth of
30
Legos.
months.
For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you're trespassing here. So
Okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So.
Okay. Again, well,
That's fucking crazy.
I'm away to arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store, and if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we are going to be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So we just gotta leave.
He's not even answering any fucking
Okay.
questions. That
I'm not allowed to be
pisses
in
me
the
off.
parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
We've been filming for 10
Oh my
minutes.
God.
Already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do
Delby,
I
thanks for
film a
69
video
months.
at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there? So to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is it a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. But like again, so who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who's that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Never happened.
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you
I'm
out.
not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. All of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie.
Hi, Sparks.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's gonna be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's gonna be a
So
lot easier
they
for
just
you
want
guys,
the money,
you know?
obviously, right?
I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No. Okay.
But we're getting back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Okay, you can ask to leave, please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I've not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why don't you give it to me? Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
Well,
work
you
with
have
the
all the
owners? Then
information right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number. No. So yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you can give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number, we could call
I'm
them.
not giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
So you have his number? Or?
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble. So if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way.
Guys, don't fight. It's fine.
The phone, we might be able to see
It's
his name and
okay.
number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spyglasses. No, it's so blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
After
shut the
watching
fuck
the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's
Yeah,
just protecting
she's
the
kind of a
mastermind of this
bitch.
whole thing. because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults, and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world.
What?
Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could. And yes, that's the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
Shut the fuck up.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store right now.
He's doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that quick later, right?
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't put her.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1. Yellow. Go, 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 go.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going? We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah.
And just like
Wait,
that,
hi, Shannon.
she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
Excusez-moi? They asked her to go to the fucking woods?
And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen!
Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to California! Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
What's up, dude?
Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we gotta give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Lego griffin.
Oh my god!
Bro, what? What am I watching? This is
Lastly,
crazy.
all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick.
Guys,
brick by
what
brick,
is
brick
this
by brick,
fucking video?
brick by
And now the employee is fully brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some like Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelf.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult. And our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about the situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. The cops called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Hey, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did you give me Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number,
You go, girl.
It's time to give him a call.
You go, girl.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Hi, 519.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know
what Legos you're talking about, dude. What Lego? What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store's in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side that life.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
No, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, oh my god. Scissor Sister Raid is honestly my favorite thing ever. Oh my god, thank you so much. Girl, how long were you streaming for? Thank you so much for the raid, though. I miss you so much. I miss you. I want to come back yesterday, bro. Oh, she did the 12 hours. I was watching for a little bit while I was doing my makeup. I love you and I miss you. And thank you so much for the raid. We are watching this Lego fucking story. It's kind of fucking insane, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but this guy gave this store that sells Legos his entire Star Wars collection worth of $200,000, and then they switched owners, and then now the new owner is trying to say like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have your stuff. It's crazy. It's actually insane, and they're on the phone with him right now.
So
if that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
You don't just want to give the Legos back, like?
Sue me. Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Do you feel threatened right now?
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants
Crazy.
this
Hi, daughter.
because Brian already tried to
Welcome,
sue him,
Raiders.
and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes.
Shut the
They're now in
fuck
Spain,
up.
so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're going to keep these. You're going to walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's going to
So, okay, he gave the Legos to the store because he wanted the store to sell them so that obviously he could make money. I think his dad is sick or something like that. I don't know if that has anything to do with needing money for it or whatever, but basically it was his dad's collection. He was like collecting them. He gave them to the store to sell so that they could make the money off of them because it's obviously a very expensive collection. Then he signed a contract with the previous owner. Wasn't it for a display? Well, I don't know because it said in the contract, it said that it was their property until it was sold or whatever. I thought. Isn't that what it said? Like until the set was sold, it was these people's, whatever the heck. But they did want to sell them. And they did it through Bricks and Minifigs, which is a, I guess, known company all over the States. I actually have never heard of them before. Okay, yeah, so the dad needs it for medical expenses. Okay, so it did have to do with that. Basically, it's like a third party. They sell it for him, and then they get a cut of the sale. Yeah. But then now they're trying to steal it. They basically kicked out the old owner, which these guys had a contract with, like basically saying, hey, these are our Lego sets until they're sold kind of thing. It was written in a contract. Then they kicked out the old owner, and now the new owner is saying, well, it wasn't my signature, so now these are mine. Is that not fucking insane? Do people, like, you're going to hell. Like, this guy's going to hell, this guy's going to hell, this guy's going to hell.
Their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones.
Is that not fucking insane? Oh my God, like, an old man needs this money for medical expenses, and you, oh my God. Actual horrible fucking person. Terrible, horrible person.
In order to make things right.
That actually makes me
like
so mad. I'm so mad. It makes me mad.
Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
Well, you said you didn't want to do anything illegal. Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and have to take us to court. And
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm down for the illegal stuff.
And the group is in. So now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What I was thinking is,
Wait,
what's the
shut
easiest way
up.
to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
That's good. Oh, man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also gonna try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm gonna make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal from Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, but that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal from Old People.
Yeah.
And now, because I'm
That's
actually not
crazy.
stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy for me to win this court case, and Brian's gonna get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal from Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we
Guys,
have great reviews. And
fucking
so now to promote this website, I'm gonna put
Jesus.
my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So ask ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god, it looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal.
But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all over.
Wait, what if the store owner doesn't exist?
Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal from Old People company.
Wait, what?
Ooh, I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner!
This is funny as fuck.
Put a bunch of banners on their store. I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal from Old People.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? He's living up to his name.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
Yeah, I basically just sit down here and, yeah, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
And we did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
Yeah, I miscalculated the size. So, sorry, guys.
It'll work for now, so we're still going on with the plan.
Wait, that's funny as fuck.
We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal from Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifigs store, they have to get through me and my merch.
And I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch? Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal from People barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all the customers throw up.
True.
Do you have an XL? Large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Wake up? Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
Wait, like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the counters. There's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
Yo, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what? What?
What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt?
Hey, you're empty.
If you want to buy one, I'll give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not? Were you the guy that was just trespassed out here?
What was it? Yes.
She's calling the cops right now.
Thanks, Crafty.
Oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested.
Uh-oh.
You understand this?
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before
know,
being
man.
sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes, and his legal name is also Ben.
Shut
and
the
once
fuck
the
up.
police find out that they caught
Shut
the
the
wrong
fuck up.
Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Shut the fuck up. This
Okay,
guy
I
is
couldn't get that
nuts.
far away. The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their
Thanks,
name
Crafty.
is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy bricks and minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Oh, hell, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal from Old People. And our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
No, I know who you are. I mean, who are you?
Oh my god.
I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal from Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get go round and around?
And now, bricks and minifigs.
Everything's for 17 months.
They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us. So I went back to the bricks and minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way. Do you understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand
Yeah.
that like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines, that's not the right way of doing
Well, I never vandalized the store, but...
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever, like, my, franchises do, underneath me, I guess that's, I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah, yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon?
You're a registered franchise, so...
Owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises.
This is actually kind of funny. I mean, it's a shitty situation, but this guy's a W. Yeah, that's what you get,
But,
bitch.
yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have, legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and, yeah.
That's what you get, bitch. Taste your own medicine. That's what that's called.
I appreciate that.
How do you like it? Oh, yeah.
You do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but
Yeah.
it's you have no business being here. So.
Well, we do have business. We have, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard. Because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
Damn.
We do a lottery.
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to
Bro,
investigate.
these guys are... Dude.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah. So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit,
Bro, these
I
guys are
registered for
fucking-
a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to use my new We Steal from Old People company, but I already made my first dollar when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks, officially approved in California, which is another
Shut
problem.
up.
I guess
Are you
technically I need to
serious?
register in Oregon for this to work. So registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but
Guys,
all you
I
need to
have a
know
skin
is
tag
that
on my
I
arm.
put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decided to steal from this raffle,
Why do
they've now
skin tags
committed a
happen? I'm cutting
criminal
that off.
crime, which the police are required to investigate.
What? Well, it's so small, it's like the size of a pimple, not even.
This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out and each person lost $0.
Shut the fuck up.
$1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though, so would you like to pay $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket.
No fucking way.
What's our business? We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Yo, okay, man, thanks for the
It's time to pick our
569 biddies,
winner.
bro.
We are about to see who the winner is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
Who won? Yeah, you're the winner.
Well, this family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego
guys are
set
fucking
is a
smart.
place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
Shut up.
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is going to steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all, or you just, that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed. So she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him the prize?
The good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore.
Bro, this is crazy.
Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now that they have officially committed a criminal crime, it's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Wait, shut up.
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No. What's your date of birth? 12, 30, and 25. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not going to give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigator started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. The raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? Come back. You're gonna go in handcuffs, go to jail.
Would they trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize. You guys have no right or have no connection to the story. Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of Lego. They have our prize, so there's a connection. That is a civil issue? No, it's criminal. I got the... Are you going to listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't going to let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some help, okay? We're trying to work with you guys, give you some help. We can start looking at you guys falsified the raffle. Whatever that raffle looks like. Well, here's the thing is, it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here. You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point that we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take you. Are we all on the same page? No. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up
so
this
are they in
crime.
on it?
I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
first off, we do have the authority to do this raffle. No, we aren't
Are
legally.
we done for the night?
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this, and it's not civil, it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep.
No.
Do you understand at least what he told you on the...
I'm never talking in circles. That's the first time we brought falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bed is explaining to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next steps?
I think.
Nope.
Yep. No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the Fourth Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law. I'm understanding. That part doesn't matter. Here is pretty black and white. Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please. Please.
So you guys are going to investigate?
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route. We actually... You seem like nice guys, we don't want that for you guys, but at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good. We're not good at all. What?
Pretty clear. If you go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong.
That's crazy.
In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law, and because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department?
So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course we're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
I love how there's
This
a
is when we
monk.
realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the stores. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not thieves. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, Joey. No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In
Yeah,
Buy,
he
Sell,
does,
Trade,
Alan.
I changed it to Steal, Sell, Trade.
Yeah, he
and I'm putting
does.
all of them out
Yo,
to
Ryan,
scale.
my
And
goat.
nope,
I wonder what
didn't
he's
use
doing.
ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, go get some.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna be a pussy or are you gonna...
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wacky crap trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won.
Oh,
Brian's
really?
finally getting his Legos back.
This definitely changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in.
Yeah, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining?
Bowling.
Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work, and now he's off work.
Hey, Brian's off work.
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage. And then I'll give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian
Skips,
can
thanks
get
for
his Star Wars
66
Lego collection back,
months.
he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up, because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
Good. I wouldn't either. What the fuck?
It's well, here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of.
Oh my god. He thinks for 30 months.
I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go. I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time,
Oh,
if
that's
Brian
so
just
sad.
writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs,
It's gonna make me cry.
he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter. I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free
Damn.
card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos
I have to
back.
go to bed.
I just want to say,
Good night,
if
Rob.
this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of thinking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We're going to win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just going to keep postponing it until,
You're going to get him. You're going to get him. I'm not going to screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
Really?
I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say, sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know.
Really?
It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure.
Did you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi Amanda, how's it going? We
Oh, they're.
we came to make
he's recording
peace,
it.
and
Just taking a photo.
we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. Is it okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks and
Shut
Minifigs
the
doesn't
fuck
care about giving
up!
us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store.
Shut
Right
up!
here.
Shut up! Shut up!
We
Shut up!
have
Shut
a
up!
very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty.
Yes. Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
What is this? Oh my god, I can't.
If you need to go over it, like,
you know, you take your time.
They have, like, the people they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently a guy
he's the treaty guy.
fan or the treaty
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we?
No, these guys are funny
And
as
so
fuck.
we waited for the police to show up. And they never showed up. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Hey, where the heck are these cops?
Hi, Josh.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts
Josh
blowing
now
up my-
realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
Hi, Burke.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept it. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
Now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today.
Yeah,
but
they are
tomorrow,
so troll.
They're finally gonna give this family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow. But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian can pick up his Lego sets.
I was wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back.
Oh my god.
The Seahawks.
I think. I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the
Is
same
that him?
guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner
Thanks for
out of the
19
store.
months.
Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
As a lawyer, I would have fucked him real bad before taking him to court.
Now it's Monday.
I know.
Monday.
That's what they deserve. Fucking hell.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
Bro.
Imagine it'll get done sometime this week. I don't know for sure.
Bro.
I don't have a quick update, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't have really a good update.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy.
Hey. He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What's up, Brett?
Is not available. Please leave your message for.
It's been over a month now.
Are you
and
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not gonna distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally
Red
realized
Dead?
what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back. So I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Oh, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time and we can finally get the Legos back.
Bro, that is so fucking annoying.
Hello. What? Oh, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty.
This
You wanna call
bitch is
Josh?
pissing me off.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get out of jail free card. And I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet.
Shut up.
Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this, right here. I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed in all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever
What?
and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
Shut the fuck
sorry, I got a
up.
delivery.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut
I
the
need a
fuck
signature.
For some reason, Amanda just started signing a contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much.
In America, we have a duty-free contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your
Shut
fault and you still have
up.
to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything.
Oh my fucking
including
God.
a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000.
Are you kidding?
Keep going 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000.
Oh my fucking
Okay, I think
God.
that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally gonna complain about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not
Oh
worth
my
it to continue
fucking
racking
God,
up this
shut up.
$5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier
that's
option would be we team up
crazy.
together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You
I
signed a
did not.
document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not. And I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe $5,000 for like punitive damages, but
So, really?
well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Okay.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going. Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
Dude, when we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's story has now completely changed.
Are you
Now,
kidding me?
even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos.
Oh,
to
you're
begin with.
kidding.
Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours
Brown
are we
Nader,
giving back
thanks
if
for
none of our
7
stuff
months.
was even ever in his store? You're like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to us. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian. I'll give it back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. This makes no sense.
Are you fucking kidding me? Support me, fuckers.
So I decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
The court? So you're saying that...
It's just a
So you're saying...
difference of opinion.
So basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Michelle, thanks for 7 months.
I mean, I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but... Dang.
Let's don't go down the route. It doesn't really matter because...
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos, give them back. It's pretty easy. It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Tell me. Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Think you can f*** yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the
Is this guy mentally ill? What is happening? What
So
is
basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3, small claims court. Think about it, small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, man, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's $12,000 at the most, right? $12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. and I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up.
Damn.
We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the here's the pitch.
What do they just sue him for each set?
What if we have
Can you even
10
do that?
people sue 10 different times
Shut up.
for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff
I didn't
splits one
rewatch it,
lawsuit
no.
into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is
Is that what they end up doing?
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Wait, yeah.
Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue.
wait,
and
what?
it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find
Oh, wait,
10
wait.
different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work.
Oh.
And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal
Oh my God, they
paperwork,
did
they're
do it
still
on his
Brian's
own.
to sell
Oh my
to me.
God, shut
Just
up.
in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official.
Wait, so like I was low-key kind of... Guys, I'm kind of smart. Oh my God. Guys.
Notary public.
Guys, I'm like...
Notary public.
I'm kind of smart.
Own these Lego sets now, right?
Hey, hold on a second.
Pleasure. Congratulations.
It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs
I
store.
could be a lawyer, guys.
So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go. Thank you. You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me. No?
What?
Dang.
Oh.
Well, it's worth a try. Michael! Do you have $10,000 to loan me?
I literally do not have $10,000.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could
Oh my
lend
God,
us.
shut up. So you're just gonna give
we
it back?
gave Brian a call.
So, we're in a really, really weird pickle right
Wait,
now. I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back. This is weird. I know, it's crazy, but like...
I can see about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, sure.
Yeah, so he sold it to him, and then the
Brian
people who
legally
aren't
gave each of us a
giving it to them
$10,000
are
loan,
Bricks and
which
whatever the hell.
allows
So
us now to pay
technically,
back the banks to avoid
they can
interest.
sue them.
It says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and
Because
Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
This guy Brian owns all of them. It's in the contract that he made
How
with
is all of this legal? There has to be
Bricks
some
and
type
whatever
of
the fuck.
catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax. But luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This
Damn.
means that we can just keep selling
The
Lego
Bricks and
sets back
Minifigs.
and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we start? You're gonna go to the top and start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone.
Wait, this
And
is
Josh has
crazy.
no
Wait, this is
clue
such a
that
good
we've been
video.
preparing
I mean,
all
it
these
sucks
court
that this
cases against
happened,
him
but it's a
for
good
the
video.
last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his
I want
life.
this guy to
You
get
have like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
Why are you gonna serve the papers today?
Well, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
Isn't that how the world works? Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Give the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation
This
from
is
the
crazy,
inside.
bro. This is crazy.
Oh no.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So we decided to go bowling again.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Oh my god!
It's
Guys,
the
I can
next
do that
day
too.
now, and you know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment.
No,
when
for sure.
The actual reality is
Yeah, same,
we've been
totally.
fighting this
Like,
court case for months.
Easy.
But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first going to confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
Wait, this is crazy, bro.
We ready? Hi. Hello. I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not hanging that up.
You don't know anything
I
about
have
this.
no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am
the.
a manager.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
You weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Whoa.
Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
My resume?
Everything was going exactly to plan. Well, until this happened.
Yeah, hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
I think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
This is crazy.
I'm not getting many sales yet, but hopefully if I keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
It's freaking out over this Casey law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are
basically.
you guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, it looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it.
Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video.
Wait, but what if they don't
Bricks
give
and
the money
Minifigs has
then?
been begging me to sue them.
Wait. So they owe
instructions. They were too scared to show up.
everybody the money back.
There is no more legal loopholes.
What am I
and
looking
there
at?
is no more
Why is that
postponing the
happening?
problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what if theoretically it went to court and it turns out you were wrong? Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
Dang it!
What am I looking at?
I couldn't
Also,
believe it.
temporarily-
Literally one day after we filed a motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here, so when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony. I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
He just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000.
Wait,
I don't
that's
know, like we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like that's almost.
We still gotta get the Legos back. Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping.
Wait, is
until
that
we get
criminal?
this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know. It's just this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Everybody just chill. I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car every 50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV, so Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews, and
Part 2 is much
also,
better.
If you happen to work
Can I
at
watch
Bricks
it?
and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here, and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
He's in some legal trouble right now? Support me, fuckers. Hey, wait. Wait. Hold on. Part 2. Wait. Guys, there's no part 2. Oh, there it is.
Search warrant.
Is this one in 1.25?
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
Don't worry, we watched that entire thing in 1.25, by the way. Now my brain is officially caught up that I can watch anything in 1.25 now.
For some reason, the police are helping them get away with it.
It's basically normal for me.
Saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it!
So, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So, I started to file my lawsuit.
Wait, shut up.
But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case gets approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
No
Basically,
way.
if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone. It's crazy. Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right? He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Everything's good, honey.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the
Wait,
phone with
this is
corporate Bricks and
crazy.
Minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Hello. No, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can tell you right now, no one's coming up to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up. What the heck? Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my gosh. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
My name's Dr. Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. So you said you ran a stop sign? Huh? You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
So who's Ben?
Bro, what?
Ben, how's Utah?
It's good.
You like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation. This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set. The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything else, so.
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him, and we're getting trespassed.
So, dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was
No,
hiding in the
because
back
like
seat
for
the-
me, I would have just interrupted his phone call. Like, be like, hey, bro. I'm trying to have a good faith conversation. Oh, okay, you don't want to have one? Oh, well, I tried.
entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tent, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh, no, we're pulled over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait, how did they know he was there?
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the
Wait,
first
no
owner out of the store
way.
so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit we won.
Why did he come out there like he was gonna fight? And then I feel like he was, and then he realized that he's being recorded.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up, and again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
No, he stole $200,000
How do
worth
you
of.
know that?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
Okay,
talking.
I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it.
Uh-huh.
And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
So
No,
just
him
give
saying
the
that it's
fucking
previous owner,
Lego
that's
back.
a lie, and we already proved this in court. Okay.
Bro, I would sue the cops too, man.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case
Yeah,
with
what's up,
Brandon
Jonas?
got accepted.
Yeah, we are.
But my court case with Josh is
It's
still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they all look the same. No. Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
Wait.
Their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
It is so good to have my AC
We
back,
found
bro.
out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still,
Bro,
Brandon
what
and
the
Josh
fuck?
probably actually believe that this is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me.
Yeah, you're supposed to say yes. It's good to have AC back.
Guys,
Guys, come on.
I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him. But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it.
Are
And so
you
one of the Mormons
guys?
there took
This is
audio
crazy.
clip, and the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good
Like
luck.
if she holds a gun to your head is crazy.
And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
Yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back,
gotta pee.
this happened.
What? Pull over again? For what? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fort Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name? Are you Ben?
Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna lie.
At this point, we realized
I kind of missed this part.
that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
Yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over again?
So they talked to the guy
How's it going?
How's it going? I'm
and
Officer
told him to go to the
Hawkins, Police Department. How
guy,
you doing?
like
Good,
to
how are you?
Josh, right?
What's your name? Are you Ben? Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
What's going on, sir? You can sit down here for me first. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harbor Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not going to screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice.
Bro.
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy
Hello?
ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
Oh yeah, we were in the
But anyways,
bathroom.
back
That was
to us.
hilarious.
The police apparently got a call that we had.
That actually
heroin
sounds so wrong though, Jonas, the way you word that, bro. Walked in on you and kept at the club in Rotterdam. That's crazy.
on us.
You had no right opening that door.
So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your pocket. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. This vehicle will be searched. Okay.
Wait, what? No, we were in the men's bathroom actually. the same men's bathroom that Enos and Nora were in. Bro,
Call
I'm
that
missing
we
this. Stop
had
distracting me.
heroin on us.
This officer is gonna conduct the search of your person because the substance is in the vehicle. So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't.
Yeah, we were all in there by mistake. Stop distracting me.
No, I know that.
We're talking about the dance floor. What?
I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us.
Yeah, I know,
The police
I'm
apparently
getting
got a call
distracted.
That we had heroin on us.
What?
he's gonna conduct the search of your person because the substance is in the vehicle. So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your pocket. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you for this. The vehicle will be searched. Okay. I'm gonna have you stick by with my sergeant.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
So, you didn't find anything.
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then not. So I am looking at it. I'll show him. Go ahead, look at him.
I'll look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So.
It's crazy. I have no idea, because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs, I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very
This is crazy.
I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which should get you hemmed up a lot.
Yeah.
And you could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
Well, we'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense?
Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved.
Yo, Dubs.
And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person in the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I'm breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
Shut up.
So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property. Right, no, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you. This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police calling on us again.
Hello.
Bro, it's Utah. This is Utah.
Basically this family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Hello. Yep, can I see those papers? Yeah. This is what you're trying to serve them with? Yes.
What the fuck?
Required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I get these papers to him? Yeah, for sure. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
He does not want the paper. So. He does not want the papers? Here's that back for you. Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys want the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah, well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before we can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us.
This is
and
crazy.
We did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday.
We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go through the legal process, find an actual process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her, yeah. We have no relationship.
Oh, I just met her today. Why don't you have somebody that you're not affiliated with?
That's why she's
I just met this woman today. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, these cops deserve to lose their jobs. I don't even fucking care, man. Like, these cops actually deserve to lose their
That's
jobs.
why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is, the exact person that you're describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, see ya.
Suck a dick, bitch. Sorry.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, sure. The
For what?
paper? The certificate?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
Do they think it's a false case? What the heck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Go.
That's all for today. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Hello. Okay. Am I being arrested? Really?
Are you fucking serious? No, these cops deserve to actually fucking lose their jobs. Please tell me they lose their jobs.
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay? Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they
Holy
arresting
fuck.
an innocent person?
What a bunch
to
of
protect an
loser
evil criminal?
cops.
Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community and
Oh my fucking god, that makes so much sense. If they're all Mormon, they all go to the same church. I'm not even surprised.
I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums.
A lot of money,
Of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals.
Shut the
but eventually
fuck up.
got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this
They're
family
just all
the money
Mormon.
back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
We're starting a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Wait, they're not doing the lawsuit anymore?
See if it's bad. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law they could think of, it turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny.
Bullshit.
Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't
Liars.
Really go into any more detail.
Fucking liars.
They made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio. So when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or get that? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right.
Support me,
Just because
fuckers.
this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
Yeah, we don't do that. So like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
Well,
I can tell
if you didn't
because when I sync the
just
two clips
listen
together,
to
I'm actually
what
able to
I
see that
said.
that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
I can play you the clip.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay, well, I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip.
Cayman, thanks for the
I'm
300
pretty
biddies.
sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Don't. Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer is claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay?
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Bro.
Okay. My name is Detective Nikosha. I work for the police department.
This is crazy.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And, I had a record as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now, I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it? I imagine it wouldn't, yeah. Yes, that's all I did. So I don't know how...
Oh, these cops piss me off.
That is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video, but I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Are you on crack?
No, don't move like that. You understand me? Don't
Oh my god, look at the kitty cat. Oh my god, it's got his, look how cute he is. Oh my god, he's just sunbathing.
He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house.
Are you
for
serious?
stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming.
Oh my god, I would have been so mad.
Me in the last video
No, this
that
this
if I
video
go out
pisses
and
me off.
actually
I'm
try to
pissed.
sue him, he's gonna come out and say
so
that
mad.
I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Hi, Stank. Oh, yes, it is, and it's making me.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. It's evidence of
Oh my
illegal
god, I
conduct
don't
on
doubt
us
that,
we stole
Kratos.
the
Yeah,
Legos.
the police are. Yes, they are. This
They're
is
looking that
crazy,
we stole
Garrett.
the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously.
Oh my god.
So he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways,
Miller, thanks
the
for
cops
19
probably
months.
felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, this makes me so angry. Oh, look at the kitty. Sorry. This works everywhere in the US standard stuff.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Imagine Netflix did a documentary about this. Oh my god, like corrupt cops in Utah. Oh my lord. No, it would actually bang. It would actually fucking bang, bro.
Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. This time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us. But this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. And I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said it might have been heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that's, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point, for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence.
Bradley.
They just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause. How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started. I think they
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel, from my understanding. Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else you'll get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, This was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Oh yeah, should I?
Yep.
Can I go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna get his cuffs for you.
Well, I also
Bro, this is fucking crazy.
Said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do these cops still have their jobs? Ghosty, thanks for 7 months.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Let's go, man,
AC cops do 10 times worse in America. This is in
The
America.
act I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But I finally accept my fate. I failed. And now it's time to go home.
What? Shut the fuck up. You better psych. You better say psych.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So he rings the doorbell, and he's like, "Is Mr. Snyder here?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Can I deliver a message for you?" He's like, "How could you deliver a message?" He said it just like that. He was like, "Just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest." Like he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video,
And you stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known. Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it, that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Well, I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here. What's going on? What the heck is that thing?
Oh my fucking god, you're... Wait, okay, why is he kind of good at that?
This moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs.
No, but why is he
bully
kind of good at that?
Stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully?
Secret skill?
To stand up to him.
What the
If me
fuck was
posting
that?
this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed.
Oh my fucking
But
god,
there's nothing
bro.
they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Hi, Claire.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon.
Guys, I need part 3. Guys,
Also on Patreon,
remember
you'll
when I
find
said I
tons of
didn't think I'd
behind-the-scenes
finish all these
content,
videos? I need
plus
part
the
3.
video I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed
He
to promote
can't
this.
upload
I
it yet?
got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
Guys, that it's fucking insane. Oh my god, Ines! Oh my god. I got 2 cutie raids today. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. I miss you. Love you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys. I am in... Guys. She didn't... 11.5-hour stream. What's up with all the long streams today? Holy shit. Oh, Pragmata. I don't even know what that is. Hi, Devil. Guys. Oh, this is the final message for now?
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I am no longer allowed to talk about.
Shut the fuck up.
They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company.
Wait, I missed one? What do you mean I missed one?
They hacked into the American Fort Police Department and released all the footage unredacted of my interactions with them. So this is the original footage I got with the redactions in, and this is the new unredacted footage. I'm lining them up, and I'm going to keep only the redacted parts to see what they were actually saying.
I understand. This ends today. I know. We're talking.
Sadly, they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me. But the final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually. The footage starts with me going to Josh's house so I can serve him his legal court papers. Josh knows that if he goes to court with me, he's going to lose. So instead, a much easier option is he calls the police on me to prevent me from serving him.
His name is Ben Schneider. He's stalking my house. Will you come to my house, please, and come get them? I'm not going to have stalkers.
Are they there right now?
They're on the side of the house.
One of the dispatchers made a note here saying that you were gonna shoot someone.
I'm done with this. Officer, can you please help me and my family and make this stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
She had a consignment deal with a guy named Brian Mansell. A year and a half, almost 2 years, she had this consignment deal with him and she never paid him.
So right away, Josh is lying to the police, which we can easily verify with all of the metadata timestamped pictures that show that the Lego sets were in the store when Josh took it over.
He's hired a YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider. He's Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
She is a process server and she's trying to serve you papers.
She's not a process server.
Okay.
Get the papers.
They're
fake papers. They're fake.
That's
Go get
crazy.
the papers.
You okay if I bring those over to you?
Absolutely. They're fake.
You have to see those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. I wish we could just send them an email. I wish we could just send them a phone call, or the court could just send it to them, but this is what we're required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government. He thinks if I just call the cops on me, he can get away with it, but we're showing him, like, we're not going to let him get away with his crime, so.
Okay. You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Hang tight. Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just get
Have
her?
you looked at the papers? I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from him.
Okay.
Absolutely not. It's fake.
Okay.
It's not real.
That's completely fine.
Well, if it's fake, then why wouldn't you just take it?
Yeah.
Literally all.
If it wasn't real, taking it doesn't fucking matter because it's not real. If I was a police officer, I would have been like, just take them then if they're not real. If they're not real, it's not going to do anything. It's just a piece of paper. I would have been like, you're fucking dumb. Just take the freaking fake paperwork then and rip it up and throw it out then. Oh my God. Are these police officers stupid?
You are served. And then he doesn't even have to accept them. He can literally just drop them. But as
I
long
forget
as you
that
say
the
you are served,
cops
that
are corrupt,
counts as illegal
though.
serving. So why doesn't this cop just do that? Like this whole thing could be solved in literally 3 seconds. Like here, I'll time it. You've been served. Yeah, like literally 1.5 seconds, and this could be solved. This could literally be solved in 1.5 seconds. And this police officer is just purposely choosing to make this way more complicated than it has to be.
Hold on. All right. What are you wanting done today?
Ew, bare feet outside?
Besides, obviously, talk to.
As much as you humanly possibly can.
I can screen
Sorry.
charges.
I'm open to screening charges through our attorney.
Yeah, instead of serving these court papers like the police officer promised me he would, this officer would rather screen all possible charges for me to see what random stuff they can make up about me.
I'm gonna go talk with him, give him his paper back, since you do not want this.
Can I just peek at it?
What was that?
Can I peek at it?
It kind of puts me in a little bit
All
of a
right, never
bind.
mind. It's fake. There's no lawsuit anymore.
Okay.
I hate this guy.
Anyway, I'm gonna give this back to him and trespass her.
Because here's the thing. Like, think about this logically. Do you think a process server would show up with a guy that's been harassing a YouTuber to serve papers in Utah?
Josh knows that if he gets served these papers, it's going to be really bad for him. And at this point, it seems like he's willing to make up any story he can to get us arrested before he gets served these papers.
They sent a lady.
How many
in,
views
the
do these
lady's
YouTube videos
I'm
have?
gonna murder you to Amanda, the manager.
And now, Josh has just committed a felony. Lying to the police officers about a false threat I made to get me arrested.
Are you
is
serious?
Super duper illegal.
He called the store a billion times, threatened the employees.
How has this guy not been arrested yet?
Here's that back for you.
Millions? Oh my god, thank God.
I've never seen something like that.
Yo, I'm gonna forward this to all my family members. Yo, watch this video real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna erase your dick.
Okay, see ya.
Gotta pee.
Yeah, process server's really gonna ride with the YouTuber. I mean, how stupid does he think I am? They have fake service papers. And the girl is like, she's like, oh no, I gotta serve in these papers. Like they printed up a fake lawsuit, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah, do you think the process server would really
If it was
be riding
fake,
with
then
the
just
guy to
take
deliver
it. I don't
papers
understand.
To a guy that he's been harassing? I'm like,
Bro, this
you
guy
think I'm
is
stupid?
cuckoo.
I don't know what to do,
His
man.
face pisses me off.
So, did you call the police again?
I just don't know what to do, man. I'm done with these guys.
We're ready and willing to arrest these individuals for Utah, Utah statutes for cyberbullying and digital stalking because they're using electronic means for communication and coordinating their stalking.
Are you fucking for real?
Digital stalking, not stalking.
It's all of the above. You know,
Okay,
and so,
got it.
but because they're continuing to
Oh,
use,
this guy
you know,
pisses.
like,
Ew,
additional
ew, ew. He makes me
tactics
angry.
and other things like that, thinking that they're being cute and whatnot.
Cyberbullying, bro. Just shut the PC up.
No, we're just kind of wanting to know what you want done on this.
As much as we humanly possibly can.
He's gonna submit, have it screened for charges with our prosecutors, right? With our city prosecutors. He is very adamant that he wants to serve you with papers. Okay.
That's fake. That's illegal. You can't pretend to be a process server.
So
you can't. That's illegal.
Why not? In the state of Utah, to be a process server, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 years old. You got to be not affiliated with the case, and you can't be an attorney. And this girl meets all three. She is over 18 years old. I literally met her like 10 minutes before we showed up here, and she's not an attorney. So legally, in the state of Utah, this woman is a process server. And I already explained this to the police.
So anyone can be a process server. You have to be 18 years old, and you have to be not affiliated with the case. So she is not affiliated with the case. She's over 18 years old. That qualifies as a process server.
Okay. Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have
I
no
just
relationship. That's why
barely
she's
met
here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you're describing.
Oh, that pissed me off.
That's fake. It is a lie. She's impersonating a process server.
Wait, Fox has
So
interviewed
for
a
this
few
girl to be
people? No
impersonating
way.
A process server in the state of Utah, she must either be under 18, which the cops took her ID and verified she's not under 18.
Do you have an ID or anything like that on you?
I have to pee.
She has to be related to this case, which Josh says he's never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has verified that, and so the only option left is Josh must assume that she's an attorney. But if Josh has never heard of her before, how does he know she's an attorney? And spoiler, she's not an attorney, but
I have to pee. I have to pee really bad.
Yeah. Really with the shits. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. Fuck all that Drake, you gotta chill shit. I be on my little mouse drill shit. Fuck all that rap to pay your bill shit. Yeah, I'm on some Raptors pay my bill shit. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch that shit, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my nigga, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the bucks and the billies, nigga. Don't make me kill one of the ghosts for it. I run this shit, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn nigga, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, fuck that, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you niggas and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on
Yeah, it's from the freaking coffee.
So I don't know what Josh means when he says she's pretending to be a process server, because it seems like he's
I did wash my
verified that
hands.
she meets all the requirements.
They're actually a little
to
bit
be
still wet. You want
process
to touch
server. So basically what Josh is saying is, even though she meets all these requirements, and I acknowledge she meets these requirements, she still doesn't meet these requirements. You're making no sense, Josh.
Impersonating an officer of the court, that carries some, it's pretty
From washing my
you know,
hands.
like,
Yeah, you can't pretend to be a
Like
process
in
server.
here is wet.
Sorry. Yeah, you can't. That's got to be illegal.
And that's, like I say, he's getting combining charges.
It's a Class A misdemeanor to impersonate a process server in the state of Utah.
So right now,
My bangs are too clean right now.
Impersonating a process server.
So right now,
I can't just go and pretend. I can't go print up fake documents and go try to process serve people. That's illegal.
Bro, they literally checked that it was fucking legal.
Yes, 1 billion, trillion, gazillion %.
Again, this is Ammon. I'm with the corporate office.
He's the CEO.
Oh, hi.
So what's happened is we had a former franchisee, Mr. Schneider, is just a YouTuber that got a hold of the story and then went to this guy and said, hey, if I can harass these guys and if I can do some stuff and get some money out of them, will you pay me some of that money? And that's what they're trying to do, is the individual who actually
Wait, you script to have all that footage available. Were you not listening? Maybe you came in late. He had a lawyer get all of this unredacted.
left the United States.
And now Eamon has just committed obstruction by lying to the police officers.
He created a fake contract, forged a manager's signature up there, threatened to kill her.
I didn't sign no agreement. I'm not beholden to somebody else's stupid agreement. I like how he can just lie to you guys. He's just straight face.
Oh, it was leaked by the PD. They forgot folder in their press release. Oh, they got hijacked. Wait, shut up. I didn't catch that. They accidentally put it up on a Dropbox. Wait, that's crazy. Also, what did I do in Denmark? I went to see friends that live there, and then I did a little bit of sightseeing.
Only $200,000.
I'll check with the court, see if it's a valid civil case.
What is it?
I like how he can just lie to you guys. He's just straight face. Oh, he owes me $200,000.
I hate this
I'll check
guy.
with the court, see if it's a valid civil case.
Wait, he kind of does look
Trying
like.
to push through, and we'll go about it that way. Okay.
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is.
Oh,
just
definitely
verify if
leaked.
the case is real.
Wait, you think someone inside leaked it?
Okay, thank you for your help. I think that's all.
We hung out with Mandy a little bit at TwitchCon.
And after
Hi,
this
June.
phone call,
Thanks for
I
17
guess
months.
the police officers turned off the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone to hear this, even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff. Not even we now can get it to hear what these police officers are saying. But anyways, the police officer ends up going back to talk to Josh.
They're screening some charges, okay?
Yeah.
But we're just kind of working through. It looks like this is a real case. It just hasn't gone to court, okay?
It's a real case. Who's it against?
It against you, him versus you.
Ben Snyder?
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot.
So.
Well, he's just racked up the charges, and we're working together.
So basically, the consensus is we were all wrong here. However, let's
Oh my
just
God,
arrest
Garrett.
Ben anyways.
Like, letting them go cannot be an option here, guys. Like, there's got to be something for cyber stalking, bullying, like all of the different things. Like, there's got to be something to arrest them and send a message that this is not appropriate, this is not okay.
I'm in agreement with you. Again, that's why we're kind of working through this right now.
Hello. Benjamin, step out for me. Okay.
Okay.
Find you back. Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really?
Crazy. Wait, are you serious? You grew up here? You know these officers? Jesus.
I love you. I love you. Oh,
There we go.
I love you. Okay, I love you. I love American Police Department.
Hey.
So now let's get to the search warrant, where the cops raided my house because they heard that I was the one that stole the Legos from Brian. So I might have found out an answer of why this cop was so rough with me and threw my arm back. Before we enter the property, the cop warns all the other police officers to make sure we are not filming.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that.
However, when we got raided, I instantly pressed the record button on my phone because I was terrified these police officers were going to do something and try and hide it from the public. But I guess the police officer sees that I'm filming, and once he sees I'm filming, I think he was like, as punishment for filming me, I'm going to bend your arm back upwards and injure you, is my guess of what happened, because afterwards he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but...
The other kid had a GoPro.
Oh.
How many did you get? You got Ben?
We got 5 right now.
Including Ben Schneider?
No, his name is Ben.
Sweet, that's good.
Next, we got some unredacted footage of me using the bathroom.
Really? I'm eating. I better not hear him pee.
Another thing about this unredacted footage is we get to see the police's entire office building. We get to see their detective board of us. We get to see that they're actually a member of the Church of Scientology Sucks. All my old school fans will know this, but basically I made a religion called Scientology Sucks. And it legally got approved by the IRS, and Scientology Sucks worships a gold plunger as their god. I even got it tattooed on my wrist right here. It's like a plunger cross on my wrist. I guess the American Fork Police Department is active members of the Church of Scientology Sucks because they literally put my god on their desk. That's exciting.
Oh my fucking god.
We have a felony stalking case right now. Felonies. Everyone's facing felonies.
That's pretty serious shit.
It's super serious. I know that you've been told all of
thank
it's a
you.
fundraiser. This guy stole $200,000.
Yeah.
If that was the case, that guy would be in jail.
Yeah.
So
No, 'cause when I went back
we're
to
gonna
the-
use critical
By the way, I
thinking.
had
Anyways, we're gonna fast forward a bunch. So this is basically a spoiler for episode 3, but
God, I'm making a mess.
basically this Bricks and Minifigs company has non-stop been making fake bomb threats, fake fire threats, fake murder threats in my name that I'm going to murder them. The only problem is obviously these are all fake threats. I would never do something like that, but the police think that these are real threats. So now the police from Los Angeles, from Utah, they're all working together now to catch me. Here's a phone call from just a few days ago of the Los Angeles police calling the Utah police of them scheming of a way to get me arrested for all these mystery threats that I've been making.
Paul, we got a complaint from a guy in Provo about this guy Schneider.
Okay.
And so it seems like I talked to the guys in Sandy police too, and then trying to get a hold of Provo police. So it seems like, yeah, Schneider's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Basically, so he called
No,
me
it's a
and he's
baked
just like,
potato.
this guy's crazy. He's like making threats against us, my employees, our business, etc., etc. It seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA. So I guess I'm just trying to track down like what you guys are doing, if anything. I know, like, at least I've been told that there's technically a couple open cases. This guy's already being charged in Utah by 3 different places. Like, what are we doing? And where he actually is?
No idea.
I know we had asked to hold him until we had further, but I'm guessing they just let him bond out. So
They have no evidence.
The only problem is I'm in a place the American police have no jurisdiction over, so they're never gonna catch me here.
Yeah, no American police in sight.
Good luck finding me. You are never gonna find me, police officers.
Wait, bro. What a loser. Wait, what is this?
The American Fork Police Department has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh
No way,
stole the
Devin.
Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as
Bro,
we were
I would
getting
run to Mexico
swatted,
too if the cops
and
were
we
corrupt
caught
like
the
that.
entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to SWAT the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported
Hi, Dodgy.
overhearing conversations about possible
Look at that Josh guy and his
Legos.
bum ass name.
Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that
Ew, I hate
information,
the way this guy talks.
officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize
Like, is this ASMR?
possible
What's
stolen
happening?
property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth.
True.
Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the
Oh,
answers
this is before the
once
last
and for
video.
all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense. There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers, and he could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However, this makes no sense, because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind
This
with
guy's
these
great.
different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Schneider's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail. So how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and in every single episode going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional slackliner, dislocating my shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
Boon. 3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person, this would have been fine. But for me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified. And the police officer was just making up an excuse. And now they're making up an excuse.
Now I
to
know
defend
why
it.
he was so
Another thing
good
I find shocking
in that
is
clip
the chief of
from
police,
Mexico.
even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop.
I hate the
before
way
a
this guy
stop line
talks.
at
Oh
a
my
stop
God.
sign, and failing to stop completely.
Now
at
I can
that
understand
stop
why
sign.
people just hate some people's
The
voices.
chief of police looked at this
I hate
video
this guy.
and said, "We ran a stop sign." And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop.
Yeah, it's 1.25,
The police
sorry.
officers did
Oh, no, it's not.
nothing wrong. At this point,
No, it's normal.
we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed. However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to
can put it
do.
on 1.25
I got a
now.
process server and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going to court that he would rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can
I
murder
even listen to
me,
my own voice and I
then he
hate
can
it.
get away with his crimes because there'll be no one to sue him in court. However, sadly for Josh,
my
murder
bangs
is
are pissing me
illegal.
off.
And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some
Thanks,
reason,
Cypher.
they arrested me instead.
I hate my voice in real life clips.
Something about this seems off, and all of the answers are in the body cam footage.
Sing?
However, they
to
redacted all
learn
the
how
body
to
cam
sing.
footage. So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can find out why they arrested me and not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse.
So technically
of why
we've
I
kind
was
of
the one
already
justified
like,
being arrested.
This was
Officer
before,
Sumlot
right? Should we still watch
contacted
it?
the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely.
What is the last part? Oh, it's this, right?
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. And
This is
not
basically
only
the last
that,
part.
I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this.
I didn't get to watch it all.
Company that I am no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right.
Yeah.
But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like immediately. So I am no longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats. I was planning on murdering the manager and employees, which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage. The only problem is I was not given a chance to share my side. The court just heard their perspective, not mine. So because I wasn't able to share my side, I am now no longer allowed to talk about them, and it looks like this might be it. So, yeah.
Does anyone know when the court thing is like happening? Oh my god, that's so funny.
Hacked into the American Fork.
Wait, does anybody know when the court thing is happening?
The American Fork Police Department.
I wanna hear the other one. Oh, it's this, right?
It's a Thursday night in Kaiser, Oregon.
39 minutes! I don't have that much time.
Is standing in the doorway of a Lego store asking for the keys. The store belongs, or belonged until about a minute ago, to a woman named Crystal Gorman and her husband Benjamin. They bought the franchise in early 2023. Now they're planning to move overseas, and they had gone to corporate to talk about selling. Corporate seemed open to it, friendly even. Now there's a man at the door asking for the keys. The word police is in the air, and there's a promise being made that an inventory will be taken, that everyone will be made whole, that all of this is perfectly routine. Behind them, on the shelves, filling every surface they had, is a Lego collection that does not belong to the
But I don't want the recap. I just want...
The reason that recording carries a weight is the reason it almost didn't exist. Until this week, the claim that corporate, not a local franchisee, but Bricks and Minifigs Corporate, the entity called BAM Franchising, had its hands on that store, reached us through one channel, Reckless Ben, the YouTuber. And Ben, whatever you make of him, is a narrator telling a story
Wait, I don't want... Ugh.
The other side has an argument now made...
What's your favorite cheese? Mine is brie.
Then the internet is... Then the CEO went on a live stream for hours.
Wait, the CEO went on a live stream? Ashley, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much.
His name is Emin McNeff. He opened by apologizing to the family. He offered mediation. He asked everyone to put their documents on the table. Read coldly, the first half is a man lowering the temperature. Then there are 3 moments. The first is the consignment.
Wait, I'm like, that guy's life must be like, people must be bombarding him, no? Wait, the CEO of Patreon's response is goated? What did he say? Maybe we jump back into this tomorrow. Is it long? YouTube? Is it this? No. Where is that? What's it called? I'm gonna have to watch a lot of these tomorrow. It wasn't really even a clip day, it was just a YouTube video day.
Dear Creator Community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's Trust and Safety team, we have in fact, unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that,
what up, Jug?
They can sue us. Patreon out.
Wait, that's the goat, bro. That's actually the goat. All right, last video. Wait, hold on. While I'm doing this, though, I'm going to do this. I will probably switch to Kick soon, but yeah, that's the goat right there. You heard it here first. I honestly, I hope that with like the public, like with how many eyes are on this, that it'll force the lawsuit to like kind of hurry the hell up, you know? Just want to make sure this will even let me in. Oh, I guess it will. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not doing cop. Nope. I know it's because those videos were like 2 hours long. I'm all in on the Lego drama.
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris.
This does
It's
not.
so nice
Her
to
this
meet
voice
you.
does not suit this lady. I don't know why.
It's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd.
It was Gru.
In we
Hopefully
go.
the lawsuit goes well.
In we go.
Hello? Didn't we just go through a door? What's happening?
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week
Guys,
ago.
her voice does not suit her.
It's like a boulder.
Okay,
roll through
relax,
here.
lady. You
Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit.
some space, please.
I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so
Why
sorry.
is the camera doing that? I don't like it.
It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice coffee.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah. Ew, 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 ew. Don't open that door. Bye. Jesus fucking Christ. It's already another one?
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Okay. Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Wait, okay, why is she sexy as fuck though? Wait, when does this come out? 2027. Why is everything 2027? Why is everything 2027, man? Oh, she looks good. Oh my god. Oh, Viral, thanks for 41 months. Oh, they have 2 devs. Wait, that's sick. Enos would love this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to play a little bit of V here on Twitch. No, Coob. You're actually wrong. In 2027, I turned 30. What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell was that? Some 5.0 hits? Oh, I will be playing on Twitch. Don't you worry. Oops. Oh my god, no. Bum, 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 bum. 2027 AC retires. Nobody. Yup. There's nothing wrong with being 30. I mean, I guess it's true. Getting much. Oopsies. It's like a backseat driver. Keep the dead on top. Oops, I accidentally hung up on him. Oops. Oops.
There's no way you just did that.
It was an accident.
How? Yes, you hung up on me.
It was an accident.
I'm gonna talk to you in how long?
But it was an accident.
Oh my.
I'm
God,
sorry, it was an
where are you?
accident.
Where are you? Are you at the sack?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Dennis. How you been?
I am so much better now. Oh my god, you're trending!
Wait, why am I why?
You're trending! You're trending!
Oh god. Oh my god, yo, chill! Oh my god, hey bestie! Hi. Oh,
Hold on, let's try this again.
Bro, guys, I wasn't gone for that long.
It's been so long.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, maybe for you it doesn't feel like it has been, but it has been.
It's been like how many days?
Yeah, how many days? Tell me.
Oh, I can tell you exactly. Hold on, I got it. 1 second.
Oh yeah, she's gonna. Oh my god, there's so much stuff they do on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff they do on.
What is Los Santos celebs?
She's
bro?
literally gonna go through the text message to see when she got told she's gonna be the leader. That's what she's doing right now.
Yeah, wait.
16 days ago.
Oh my god, Tolan.
Yeah.
Wait, does V remember Tolan? Yeah, V remembers Tolan.
Leader. You almost ruined my relationship.
What? Why?
No, that was your fault. No, that was your own fault.
No, it was her fault.
No,
I'm
it
doing
was
what you
your-
do. I'm blaming other
No.
people.
You still haven't made that up to me.
I have.
What?
Okay, I just got back too, man.
Guys. Why did Alma message me saying, I want you to know that Amika's currently in the ICU. She got shot by Louis.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no one sent you the gift?
What? What gift?
Oh, let me
The
see.
live leak.
Wait, the what? The bed on fire.
Wait, I didn't
Wait,
realize you missed
you
a
guys went to
lot.
war?
I didn't realize she actually missed a lot.
Yo, we went to war with
Look
Habibis
at that.
finally, and we smoked them. Is crazy.
Wait, you texted her that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
When you texted that, Flippy, you weren't even here.
Okay, first off, I was there for the first couple of days. Okay, you stupid brat.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't there when it fucking ended. When you dumb fucks ended it in the stupidest way.
Okay, don't
Bro,
prove me. I wasn't there.
he shot
I
her
wasn't there.
Clearly,
off
I
a
wasn't there
fucking
and you were
roof?
there.
I wasn't
Yeah,
there
that
for
shit was
that.
tough.
That's not tough.
I'm
That's
low-key
fucked
trying
up.
to I'm low-key trying to buy that shotgun.
Yeah, you know what? You better push her.
Put that shit on a plaque. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, that's crazy. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's alive. She's moving. She's living. She's I mean, it's been a lot of time since that happened, to be honest. So
Not on strays anymore.
yeah, she left. She said she didn't get kicked from the game, but she got bloated out her relationship instead. She broke up with him.
Wait, what? Say it again?
She broke up with him and then she got shot, so she got bloated out her relationship.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Oh, Jesus was there, man.
How was the war? What did you guys go to war? Like for?
Camera.
A camera?
Well, it's been something that was building for a long time, obviously. You know, a lot of
After we called
drama
them
back
bitch
and
made on their block.
forward. Yeah.
Wait.
Who did that, by the way? Who did that?
Oh,
Yeah. So shut your-
oh, yeah, you did that. Wait.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so I did that and then it was like hot for a little bit and then oh, you know what? You're actually partially responsible.
What?
Actually, you're a big reason.
What do you mean?
I like this. Blame her more.
Whoa, wait, what did I do?
Well, you see, do you remember last time you were on what you decided to do?
No.
Well, I was gonna be gone for a while. You were gonna be gone for a while, so you said someone could lead the gang for a little bit.
I let Lily be in charge.
Yeah. So Lily was
W
in charge.
Lily, double O.
I didn't hear anything that was said. I was thinking about putting food away.
Oh,
What-
it's
what?
nothing. It's good. It's good. It's a good thing. W.
Well,
Yeah, and
Lily
what
was
about
in
it? What about it?
charge, So then that's already a fucking jump scare, you know, that's already
No.
got some issues in itself. And then she made Frankie second in command.
Oh my God, a woman's hitting me.
Oh, she already
And-
knew that. She was there for that.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'm just explaining what led to that.
W Frankie.
Anyways, so she let Frankie be second in command. And then apparently late night one of the days, they're driving around
It actually wasn't
and
late night. It was right after the meeting.
holy fuck, Liddy, can I just fucking finish talking and then you can correct me if you want? Oh my god. Anyways,
Look at what V has on her, bro. Look at
the point is, they fucking robbed them proxy. Oh my goodness.
Oh hey.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Why
You
you
going to
giving me
bed forever or
everything?
what?
Some of this is still
No,
good.
it's all bad. It's all bad.
Well,
Keep going.
TLDR, I got in trouble too many times. Pretty much, they got robbed from Moxie, and then it got hot again and spicy, and for like a week or two or some shit like that, like they were like fucking being annoying. John, whose former manor, was like telling us that they were putting cameras in our block, and it wasn't actually them. So, but John ended up putting a camera outside the big house. And I kind of thought it was John, but we kind of didn't know. It could have been Habibi's. No one really knew, but things were just getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And then one day I just kind of had enough because for like, I don't know, 3-4 days straight, they were posting pictures on Twitter about like camera emojis and them taking pictures in front of LSBN as if they're getting cameras and stuff like that. So one day I just told the boys, if we see two of their members, one of them is called Michael or one of them is called Woofy, if we went up to them to hold them up and try to go through the phones and shit like that,
Yeah.
we tried to hold him up, but he kept driving away, so we got out the car and we smoked. And that's kind of how that works.
Damn. And then how many times did you guys like fight before they were like, can we end this war, please?
Well, I was a part of the first 2 days only. But once I ended up, me, Bogo, and Ace, unfortunately, we couldn't be around. They were fighting for 2 more days after that, and I think they were just getting smoked the whole goddamn time. I don't even know if, I think the whole war we lost like 1 or 2 fights.
Really? How many? Oh, or like, what did they ask for? Or what did you guys ask for? Sorry.
And that's another thing, these fucking clowns. I already told them, because of that, I don't want them to end any war without me there, because I can't trust them. Stupid.
What did they do?
They didn't ask for anything pretty much. To be honest, like They asked for like small stuff.
What did they ask for?
Well, one of them
One
of them I respect, don't get me wrong. One of them is okay, so do you know about Ivy? Do you know who Ivy is?
That's Jaden's boot thing.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yes.
There you go.
So Jaden and Ivy are, you know, talking, and leading up to the war, before the war started, Ray pretty much said that he didn't want Jaden or her to hang out with Jaden. So we, as a demand, we said allow them to hang out or whatever, and you know, be their thing, whatever, be happy.
Yeah.
And then the second thing was Michael, which is one of the guys that I wanted to kidnap originally, who kept spotting fucking camera emojis, and we pretty much, I don't know how they worded it, but told him to shut the fuck up and know his place.
Ooh, okay.
That's all we asked.
That's it?
Yes. That's
No
literally it.
money?
No money.
Yo,
no nothing.
Ray asked for like 5 mil. We should have asked for at least 2.5.
Man, we didn't even ask to come.
Man, we didn't even get any money out of that. That's crazy. No money? That's fucking insane.
Oh, that's rich coming from someone who sold.
That's fucking insane. Yeah, well, we could have gotten. Okay, maybe you could have asked for like 4, so at least we could have got some of the money back.
See? Bad precedent because they saw that you didn't ask for the money back.
That's it. We gotta go to war with them again.
People's like
Down.
reasoning was kind of like, in a way, we're like the ones that started the war, even though they like poked at it.
That's wrong.
Okay,
we were the bad guys in that, but we were not the ones that necessarily just started it.
So what would you have asked for?
It doesn't matter what I would have asked for. It's we didn't get shit in return. The 2 things we got is shit that would have happened anyways. During the
Yo,
war,
you want to know what would have been
Jaden and
fucking insane? If you woke up and called Ray and said, actually, bitch, the war isn't over. This is what I want. And then if he says no, then they just get smoked tenfold again.
More and more.
Yeah,
and more.
exactly. That's what I would have done. But you know, not everyone is as gangster as me. I can't even say that with a straight
No, but I mean, at that point, it was too late. When I came around, it was the day after the war was over. But
I couldn't even say that with a straight face. I couldn't say it without laughing.
I
He is
think
all
the
barking
best
on
thing
bite.
would
She
have
really
been
is.
actually the idea that GR came up with is just like any war, like it's like a fucking negotiation at the end of the day, right? When you want to
Oh,
fucking end.
fuck.
One gang is trying to prove a point to the other gang, like know your fucking place. So you give them the option and you tell them, what is this war worth to you? Like what are you gonna give up to end this? And then you let them decide on what the fuck they think this war was to them, and then go from there. Not just fucking ask for some petty ass shit when this war, there was a lot leading up to it.
Mob wife. Yeah. Oh my god.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, I told them that I wasn't like super upset because obviously I wasn't around.
Just
and
thanks
it's
for 20 months.
unfortunate timing. But
Yeah.
I also don't think. I mean, it's happened many times in the past. You know, you can ask for a ceasefire. Just have a small cooldown period of figure out whenever the fucking leader comes around, because those demands are fucking ass.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is. Wait, Alma's awake. How come she's not here?
She just woke
Who's
up.
down the
Probably
street?
getting
Oh,
her
I see,
dailies
I see.
going.
Yeah, I ran her over.
What the hell? Good night,
Yeah,
SB.
she was gonna go back to sleep.
He's ringing. Guys, we're 5 away from 100 subs.
Also,
You guys are
I
nice.
mean, I think you would be proud of this, I guess, even though, like, fuck her, bro. She'd be pissing me off. But, like, you know, while you've been gone and when I was gone, apparently Lily did a really good job as the second commander or the leader when you were gone.
Wait, you just said it was my fault that they got into war because I made her leader.
Well, I mean, that's, like, part of the reason because of, like, the whole Oxy stuff. She gave Frankie second in command, and Frankie had green-lighted for Habibis to get robbed.
Oh, I see.
But the war, it didn't happen because of that directly. The war ended up happening like a week or two after that. But I was just saying, like, that I was just blaming Lily because, you know, it's fun blaming
Well, W. Lily. I knew she would do a great job.
Probably happened sooner, but they were getting ready for war with Manor at the time.
Yeah, they went to war with Manor. That is true. And also, we were gonna end up going to war with them even if we didn't do what we did because of the Oxy, I think. Because the guy that I went through his phone went like to start off the war. He had text messages from another gang member telling him like they were scoping out our money runs in the mornings, saying like, hey, they're doing money runs in these cars at this time. If you want to hit it, it's gonna be around this time, yada yada yada. So they were gonna try to hit our money runs.
Damn.
They were stalking us.
Yeah, they're talking about how many cars, how many people are in the cars and stuff like that.
Into me. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's been some spicy couple weeks, I guess. Some spicy stuff has been happening.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah, I can tell you. Yeah, I got you, bro. While Lily was the leader, I chopped off a bunch of arms and threw them in Abracadabra.
Ew, why?
For robot arm.
Huh?
Yep.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, did you just hear my
Well, I
text that
didn't
sent
chop
you?
off the arms.
Who did?
About Esme.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it.
W. Why did that happen?
Oh, because I said so.
Oh, nice.
Because you told me you would, you know. Yeah. It's, you know.
Oh my god. Dash, thanks for 8 months. Yeah.
What
Thank you.
else happened?
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, you have the TLDRs when you're a leader. You gotta go through all that.
Mario tried to cuck Jaden's ERP, so I paid him off, and he's left him alone.
Oh, nice.
Nick's been hanging around us a lot.
Wait, who?
Nick Simone.
I don't know who that is.
That's Veronica's boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
He's
a cool guy.
And we were gonna war the Lost over him. Well, Bogo was gonna war the Lost over
I
him
still
because.
need to handle that.
Well,
Why, what happened?
I don't think so. He hasn't really been. He's been hanging out with us like all the time.
Yeah, but it's about sending a message. I still gotta get my get back on Reed. That was kind of the thing. It's just I'm not around when Reed's around. I'm not around when Reed's around anymore. I do need to kill him.
And
we're probably
then,
gonna punch down the Lost.
I hate how this
we
PC doesn't
got
have.
into an almost war with the clowns. They kidnapped Ember and her girlfriend kidnapped Susie. And I gave them a warning to bring her back to Sac, and if they didn't, there's gonna be problems. And she took it as a joke, and they were gonna ocean dump her, and they made her Molly Cops. And then so I took them to the top of Mount Chiliad. Susie stabbed her girlfriend in front of her, and then I made her inject herself with metamorphine and left her ass up on the mountain, and we took their phones. Then we had a court case. Well, not really a court case. It was more like
You should.
raccoon.
Wait. I'm interrupting you. Sorry. You should explain the whole clown stuff so you don't have to go day by day. Just, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, then there was like this court thing that we were doing with Raccoon Esme. They're doing like relationship contracts or something. So while we were doing that, I don't remember who it was. It was like Frankie, Mario, and somebody else walked out of the big house. And then there were clowns just sitting on top of the big house the whole time, and they mollied them. And so we smoked them. I was like, I'm done with their shit. Let's just smoke them. And so we smoked them. And then I told them, and then they were like, oh, we heard you don't have a leader and you can do whatever you want. So we decided we're going to do the same. I was like, no, bitch, I'm the leader, and I'm very serious. If you guys keep fucking around, you're going to find out.
Ooh.
No more joking around. Ember, like we were starting to rebuild, but Ember ruined everything.
Stand on business. Yeah.
But then we came back to the Sac to talk about it. We were gonna cut them off completely. I think it was Raccoon went to the big house. Somebody had left it open for some reason, and they were just sitting there.
No, it's a Lily Bree.
In the courtroom. And so we held them up and walked them out, and then we executed them one by one.
Damn.
Kirk called in the middle of this, and he was like, "What's going on?" or whatever. I guess he was like the acting leader while Chatterbox was away, and so I told him what had happened, like the Susie situation. Oh, because Ember had said something like, "Oh, Susie still hasn't apologized," or something like that. And then Kirk was like, "Are you serious? She said that?" And he was, Kirk is not the type of guy who gets really pissed, but that was like the first time I've ever seen him like very, very angry. And then he said, "Can we please talk, like face to face and not on the phone?" Oh, and then during that, apparently he got shot down by Hugh because he had
Wait, are you serious, Boob? I didn't even notice
shot
that.
Esme, who was trying to molly him, or something like that. And then after that, we had a face-to-face meeting, and he basically said if we ever see Ember here on the sack, she's getting kicked from the clowns.
Oh.
And then we were gonna take like a cool off between the two groups in general because tensions were high. I was like, that's fair. And then
No way.
I'll just keep going with the clown stuff then. And then a couple days later, Chatterbox was around, and then he called me, and he was like, "Can you tell me what happened and stuff?" And so he came here, and then he basically said the same thing. That if Ember comes to the block, like he reiterated, he's like, "Yeah, she's kicked. She's done. This is her last chance."
Damn.
And then, and they owe us 3 undeniable favors. But we've been pretty much friendly with them, just not Ember. We're kind of friendly because this happened like 2 weeks ago now. So some people are like talking with them and stuff. Like I had an event a couple of days ago, and I had Kirk come and perform and stuff. So
that's not bad.
Damn. Then the next day, the Manor and Habibi stuff was about to kick off, and then this was meeting day. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And that he owes us 3 undeniable favors.
Yeah,
but we haven't redeemed any of them yet. I had a Zendetta meeting right after the Hydra meeting, so I left Frankie in charge, and it had only been 5 minutes, and then they just go, "We robbed the Habibi's Oxy guy," and that's what started that. And then we almost started a war with KC because Bogo wanted to steal something from them. Let's see. Oh, and then the kebab shop situation happened. Bo kind of told you about that.
Yeah. Still weird.
I hosted.
Wait, actually, since we're updating you with the KC stuff, were you aware about like Frankie, like the girl he's talking to?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, the girl he's talking to, like, I don't know if you know this part or not. I don't remember the time frame, but like she was like hanging out with us a lot, and mostly because she was like hanging out with Frankie a lot, to the point where it created issues within their gang, and they were upset that she was hanging out with us a lot. So like apparently they almost kicked her out the gang, and like now she doesn't really hang out with us much. She only hangs out with us sometimes.
Really?
Flippy,
Yeah.
you got ahead. There's a
How
whole
does-
ERP section.
How does Frankie feel about that?
I mean, I think he was like a mix of emotions. Like he understands them, but at the same time, like understands her because he had more like serious one-on-one talks with her about it.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, and
Oof.
yeah, I think she like is enjoying like hanging out with, like she's enjoying hanging out with him, but at the same time I feel like she was enjoying hanging out with Hydra more in general than Casey.
Hey, really?
Like, yeah, so I don't know if Frankie told her this
Oh my God,
before
juicy.
or after or what, but I was pretty much telling Frankie like we were making it clear like we don't want more relationships in this gang. So, like,
Drama.
even if we did end up enjoying hanging out with her, she'd never become Hydra.
What do you-
Ever. There's not a chance. Wait, what? What?
What does that mean?
What? No relationships.
There's already so many.
We're not adding more.
Eat 'em up.
Yeah, but there's already so many.
Yeah, there's not that many.
There's a lot.
Besides you, me, Lily Bogo, who else?
The boys are all polyamorous with each other.
I want to say
else?
Susie Chow so much, but I can't.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't, because V doesn't remember that. Wait, whatever. What about Jazz and Susie? No balls.
Really?
I got no balls! Ooh, I'm just gonna put something away.
Really?
Wait, is Frankie awake? Oh, no. Who is that? Was that Arnie? No way, at this time? Fuck, man, there's so much shit. Hey! Why do we have so much shit in this house? Fuck, there's nothing here.
You need to put stuff away? What do you need to put away?
I'm just putting these phones in there. I was holding 3. I don't need that many.
Okay, come down, come here.
Okay.
Question.
Yep.
You're gonna be around on Friday, right?
Yeah.
You know what's Friday,
Yes.
right?
It's the 12th.
Okay. And what's 12?
Our anniversary.
Yes.
Yep. Mm.
And I have a lot of things planned.
Wait, really?
A lot of things planned. It's gonna be a very busy day.
Huh. I didn't take you as a romantic.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just... Yeah, I don't know.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, what?
Well, be ready.
Okay.
It's a lot of things gonna go on Friday.
Okay.
And you know what that also means? We have a lot planned, so you're gonna have to be around early.
How early is early?
Make sure you get
How-
good sleep
how
on
early is early?
Thursday. Well, how early is early is, I mean, the latest, absolute latest is storm.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Get your ass back over here.
Guess that's a kick day.
That's the latest I'm gonna be
That's
okay
fine,
with
that's fine,
you
that's fine, I can
walking
do
out
that.
the house, okay?
That's fine, I can do that.
But I am too excited. Okay, this is going to be your first gift, okay? I have many things
What do you mean you're too...
you.
Okay.
I'm too excited that I want to show it to you now. I have the first
I know,
gift
even
that I
baddies
have
get
for you,
saddies.
Okay.
Okay.
Come here.
I'm scared.
Go to the bench.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Go all the way to the bottom.
Oh! Shut up! Shut up, 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 shut up. We have to go. 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 Wait, hold on a second.
No, go back. Go back.
What do you mean go back?
Go back in there.
Oh my god, wait, what is this? Shut up.
Okay, now look at those guitars also. Pull them out.
Wait, shut up,
Play 'em.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
god.
Yes. Every guitar is actually like color guitar and everything. Let me take it out.
Oh my god, this is sick. Where did you get these?
That's something else that we did actually just yesterday.
What?
We did a big job.
Wait, really? What did you have to do?
We pretty much you know, the people I work for all the guns and stuff, I talked to him and I asked for a big favor. And
Yeah.
he kind of made fun of me. He's like, are you fucking serious right now? I'm out here getting you, you know, I'm the biggest plug of the city. I provide this, that.
Oh my god.
Biggest gang shit.
Really?
And you want some fucking art for your goddamn wife, he said.
Wait, you said it was for me? Oh my
Oh,
god.
absolutely.
Dirty, thanks for 8 months. I
So
can't believe
yeah.
you got the painting.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god. Wait. Dude, this is sick. Hello? Dirty South, thanks for 8 months. Shashir, thanks for 86 months. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh. Wait, was that Arnie I saw earlier?
No.
Oh.
I haven't seen Arnie in a while, actually. We'll bring everyone with us.
That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the resubs.
Guys, I couldn't wait. I told her
Guys,
about the
I have
job and I
the
gave her the
most
guitars.
amazing husband in the whole entire world.
Wait, what?
Guys.
already gave her the...
Guys.
I couldn't wait, bro. I couldn't wait.
Guys.
I couldn't wait.
That's true. You never.
He's
you'll
like a
never know when
puppy.
she wakes
I was
back
so
up.
excited to show her and tell
Guys,
her, man.
look at how cool these guitars are. And he got a picture. My favorite picture.
Yeah, wait, those are 6 guitars.
Yeah, like look at them.
I don't hear anything coming out of them. Can you play that again?
Shut up, bitch.
You guys wanna
You
come?
gotta plug it in.
We're gonna go big house. You wanna stay? I don't care.
I'm about a night race. I can't even front.
Okay, that's fine.
Y'all are addicted and it's disgusting. Sorry. The painting is insane. Flippy, the painting is insane.
I know.
Flippy, this is my favorite painting in the whole entire catalog.
No, not yet.
Guys, he got the Panther one.
What do you mean? Of course she's gonna know. Hello?
Wait, what? No, what?
Yes, of course. That's why I said not yet.
What? Stop yelling. What's
I'm
happening?
hanging up, Bogo.
What
I was
happened?
on the phone with Bogo. This guy's dumb.
Okay, why?
Well, I have surprises for the day, and he's like, if I told you about something else, and no, of course I haven't told you yet. And then he's like, what do you mean not yet? I'm like, well, not yet. He's like, I thought you were gonna tell her closer to the day. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not yet.
Oh my god. I know, I'm excited, Yukon.
Oh god.
Thanks for 51 months. It's not coming. What does that mean?
Okay,
Most
so-
energy I've seen Flippy have in like forever.
I just bring that side of him, you know? Just the passion and like
Oh my God, what?
the energy.
Yes. Okay, so also, you know what we're thinking? You know how like we're doing Hydra Records and we're
Yeah.
doing artists and we're doing events and stuff?
Yeah.
So something, an idea we just thought of is these guitars, since they're super cool and rare, and you know obviously look the way they look, what we're gonna do is sometimes maybe, actually first I want to see which ones that we actually are the ones that we need to put down. But even if someone wants to play the ones that are in the wall, is for only when they're gonna go perform, we're gonna put them down from the wall and then we're gonna have them go play with them.
Oh, that's sick.
Like when they do live performances.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
And then they'll just like give it
dun,
back to us. And then
Yeah, he's like a golden retriever. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun.
I gotta put the guitars up. Actually, I haven't even looked how many guitars there was.
Oh, it's a lot. We don't actually have all of them. Wait. Oops. No, he's quiet. He's always quiet in game. Oh wait, we do have all of them. Oh no, we don't have this one. Wait, oh my god, and we have that. I'm just leaving that there for now. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh
Dun, dun,
god,
dun,
all
dun.
up.
Although I think I have to move this one over.
7 of them.
Oh no, we have that one. Yeah, we're only missing one, but honestly, it doesn't even matter. We don't. I can just put a different one up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got 10, right? So
Dun, dun.
you can put up one of the ones that you have on you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now though, because I have to put everything away. It's even so creepy. What even is?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
it's
still
that
so many
one.
more updates I have to update.
Wait, come here, come here.
Well, let's go to the bottom.
Dun, dun,
See the
dun.
painting. This is the one that you said that you always wanted, right?
Yes, this one is my
You've always
favorite
liked
one.
certain ones, but this is the one that you always wanted.
Yeah, this one. I don't know if I will keep it here, but maybe. The thing is, I would have to change this room, but I don't feel like doing that, so maybe I do just keep it here.
Yeah, you can
The same. Or I put it. I don't know. I hate that my computer here in Canada doesn't have my what's it called, chat?
Looks good.
My shaders, yeah. Yeah, this one's my favorite. Enough for me.
Okay, so there's another update.
Okay.
So, you know, okay, you know
I'd also
the
put it there.
casino that we're thinking about possibly putting upstairs.
Yeah.
So that's still a possibility. And the updates that have happened in the last couple of days is, I'm part owner now. I'm one of the 3 owners of the casino.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much said, yo, give me ownership or I'm gonna go own another casino. And they're like, I say, Les, you could get ownership. So we own her
Wait,
now.
so we can make one?
Well, I just brought them the idea today that if we wanted to make the casino up here, and they kind of liked the idea. So I said I'd talk to you about it. But I also have another idea in mind with possibly using that second floor.
Okay. I'm gonna
but
kill
I
him.
need to talk to someone about it first.
What is it?
Well, okay. Upstairs.
Maybe I
You
just
know
put that in the
how-
casino
okay,
then.
This I'm
gonna kill
There's
him.
a very small chance
I'm gonna
this
kill
is
him.
even possible, but I figured I'd try this anyways. 'Cause
What's
why
that?
not? You know, a lot of people always say, like, especially to you, you always hate hearing it. Is like, oh my god, you know, back in the day we had so much.
Oh my God,
back
stop.
in the day, back in the
Stop.
day. Yes.
Stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So.
Stop. Sorry. Sorry, I meant to push you.
So
but yeah.
it's okay. It's okay. So, the one things that people always tell you, and I know you have your Civ Gang memories for sure.
Yeah.
Remember that building that Denzel owned, and then you used to always farm in, and
Yep.
people always actually you actually decorated it for a little bit. You did an arcade there.
Yeah.
I am gonna request, and I think this is so unlikely, but I'm gonna see if we could get what we used to have back then, and then you would be the one to decorate a fucking sick ass arcade room here, where we could actually fucking do arcade stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I could do
And
that.
if we actually did that, I swear to God, the whole goddamn city is gonna be here 24/7. That's just fucking sick.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
But if that ends up not happening, which again I think there's a very, very, very small chance, then I think we should.
Also,
could
would we
probably
keep
move
the money
casino
here then?
Yeah, we can, or we can move it somewhere else. It doesn't really matter what. I mean, even if we put money here, like if we did the arcade stuff, like no one's gonna have access to any of our storage. So we could still keep the money here.
Yeah.
But yeah, if not, I think again that's unlikely. If we end up doing the casino, yeah, it's kind of up to you whenever you're able to do it. Also, they've been waiting on you to. They want to put I don't know, some storage stuff like decorating stuff or whatever in the other casino. They want you to like.
Wait,
place
who?
things or some shit. I don't know. Jonah from the other casino, the other building.
Oh, he wants me to decorate?
Well, no, it's like finished. Like they want you to put everything down or some shit like that.
Oh, do they not know how to do that?
Yeah, I don't think they.
Oh, that's easy. I can do that.
Yeah, they're waiting for you.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah. I mean, I can see if he's around right now.
Oh, they just need the rooms linked. Oh, that's fucking easy. I'll do them one better. I'll just take everything out. I'll just put everything in folders and take the folders out of the room so that everything is placed like it is in here. They don't. Room links are shit. You don't use room links.
Just so you know if you're here. I don't know if you're on radio.
You just take you just put things in folders and yeah, that's about it. You just once you put things in folders, you just take it out of the rooms and it'll be there forever. It might cause a little bit of a headache, but they probably don't have much stuff. Yeah, I can help them.
Yeah, I think.
Yep, you'll just have to put the folders in the rooms to place things. It's really not difficult at all. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, what else? What else? What else? Oh my god, I'm so excited you're around.
Really?
Yes, yes, very, very, very.
It won't be like Benz's house where everything was like in nothing. As long as it's in folders, it's, oh my god, it's easy to add stuff later.
Wow, this is a couple I don't ever get the third wheel.
Wait. What does that mean? Remember, thanks for 37 months. Oh my god.
Ow.
Yeah, my bad. You're good. You're good. Do your thing, man. I think she means she is awake in the mornings all the time. And she
Oh, I thought she meant because I'm never around.
Well, I mean, that's partially it.
Like, I wasn't gonna say it
What
like
the
that, but
fuck
like,
just
yeah,
happened?
you.
I think someone just died.
You're also around like way later than usually I am.
Hi, Crick.
When you
Yeah, I know
are,
that's true.
I'm not
That's
here.
true. This is
Also, probably at
Nothing.
some point, maybe I'm sure she'll be around for a while. Maybe. Oh, what up, Ace? We could Sorry. Maybe we could go have another Yap session with Amika, and then she could update you with everything.
Oh yeah, Alma said that I can probably just call her and she'll give me the rundown. I know.
Oh, you got the update?
Wait, I want to go put these guitars away. Can we go put them at the house?
Yeah.
Wait, did somebody show her the GIF?
Yeah. That's freaking diabolical. If I was around, I would have went and shot him. I'm
Girl,
so
we
serious.
witnessed. It was me, Alma, and.
Did anyone go and shoot him?
No, they were kind of circling, and they were already getting a little upsetty spaghetti that like everybody was watching.
Bro, I don't care. I would tell Flippy to give me a deal and I'd shoot him in the face. Who shoots like a girl that you were just in a relationship? Oh my god, that actually pisses me off. Driving me crazy, oh yeah. Yo. Really? Are you fucking? I fucking hate this game.
Hello.
Help me. I can't see anything. I can't put these away. Wait, what do you mean? Look. What? So long since texted me. There you go. Yeah, no, Kyo got held up. That's like a bit different to be H. Baby, I'm so you need me, baby. I'm so green, you need to teach me. From BC baby. The heat seats, baby.
But yeah, there's like
we
a
have
lot
food?
more. No, actually, I have. There's like more tea also.
Oh,
that I
hi
have,
Mario.
Like,
I'm good. How are you?
it's kind of connected to
Let's
the
begin now.
tea, so I'd rather Amika tell her side of the story, and then I'll tell you more tea on top of that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, there's tea connected to that, like that came from it.
Wait, tell me.
I don't want to tell.
No, tell me now.
Okay, I'm a
No,
call
you,
Amika. Let me see.
you can't tell me. You can't. You cannot say that and then
can't
keep it from
dangle-
me. You. It's
Okay,
like.
okay. I'll call him. I'm calling Amika.
Selena and I will both jump you.
Amika Rose, are you busy right now? Where are you right now? Mirror Park?
The heat seats, baby. Oh my god.
27.
Shorty, thanks for 27 months.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Oh really? So we
My
just forgot
wife
about.
is awake,
We just forgot about the
and
wife
I-
needing food. That's
I put it in the
crazy.
glove box, silly. I
Sorry,
did it
I'm
for
hungry.
more. What happened, Mika? Yes, I'm so excited she's awake, but then she already got mad at me because I dangled tea in front of her. I was like, because like, there's more tea and there's tea sessions, and I'm outside.
Guys, I want. Oh my god, hey. Interesting. There's no pink tree here.
We want to go somewhere else?
Interesting. There's no pink tree here.
Oh.
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
You know it's been like 6 months, by the way. I don't think it's actually been 6 months. Anyways, we'll talk about that later.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Hey.
I got a very insane text from Alma.
Ooh.
Like, 16 days ago, saying that you were in the ICU.
I was.
That's crazy.
A lot has happened.
Have you shot him?
No.
Girl,
I don't want to be anywhere near him, I'll be honest with you.
I want to shoot him for you.
See, I don't think has he even
Oh
been
my God.
around? I haven't seen him at all.
He has.
I don't know
Okay,
where
thanks
to
for
go,
joining,
so we're
man.
just gonna go here somewhere that's quiet. Yes, we're going to the airport somewhere quiet.
Very quiet, notoriously quiet place.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
This is good.
So like
Teach me,
we've been updating her with
baby.
everything that's been going on with the gang in the last couple weeks. And I think I pretty much have updated her with quite literally everything gang related. But then obviously you know, ADMC stuff that came up from also this stuff or whatever. So I was like, oh my god, we need to talk to Mika. So then I rather you directly have a talk with her because like, you know, you probably want to explain yourself how you felt and stuff like that rather than hearing it from someone else. So I was like, oh my god, we have to talk to Mika Rose.
Yeah. Well, remember the last time we had a conversation, V? Like everything that was like going on and like.
Wait,
you know,
which time? The
Keenan
time?
had, the time that he you know, said I was unsupportive and didn't care, and that.
At the time where I said
Keenan
you
had to
deserved better? That
differentiate-
time?
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
like, you know, and he couldn't differentiate between gang and
Oh, yeah.
personal and shit. That kind of like kept happening, and it kind of got a little much for me. And
I mean, yeah,
hold on,
understandable.
I'm gonna sit down.
I
But yeah,
ew,
pretty
ew.
much.
No, I
Did
talked that
tell
shit.
you- Okay, did I tell you? I don't remember when exactly our conversation was, but did I tell you about like the 3 days he randomly stopped talking to me?
I think that's like around when we had a talk.
I did tell you guys about that, right? Like he just randomly stopped talking to me for 3 days.
I think you mentioned it. Along with like
fishes out
him
here.
having like Or no, I think Flippy said something
he
about his
was-
ego or something.
Yeah, like he was around. He was talking to everyone in the gang normally. Wouldn't talk to me. Wouldn't look at me. Wouldn't be near me. Wouldn't like nothing. He didn't want to be like left alone with me. Would get in a car and like leave out and like not say anything, whatever. And would go to sleep and not say anything to me, and like I'd hear from everyone else that he went to sleep. And he did that for like 3 fucking days, and then 2 days later he started acting normal again and brushed it right under the rug. Why? I have no idea.
Interesting.
And you know, every argument we've had has been about the gang. Very much ego. He cares too much what people think about him from the outside and didn't really care about the gang internally. I don't know, like whenever we were together it was always about the gang, like whatever, blah blah, gang first, whatever. But then like when we weren't doing gang shit, like we didn't really like speak. A lot of this a lot of shit just kind of like piled up for me throughout the months, because like it was all just kind of like adding on. And even if like there was like one good day, like I just didn't really forget about like the shit days, and it just all kept adding up. And then like he kind of, there was a day that he made me kind of feel bad when I was hanging out with Alma, and he messaged me, and then I didn't like respond because I was in the middle of talking to Alma. Then mind you, like I head hopped like fucking 3 times back to back, and I was like trying to respond to this message but I couldn't. And then he like sent me another message of like like a gif of someone talking to a wall, and I was like,
shut the fuck
listen,
up.
like I was
Shut
I was
the
like
fuck up.
I'm like I'm with Alma right now. I was a little busy, which is like me indicating like why I didn't respond to the message. And then he's like, well, let me know when you're done being quote unquote busy. So I was like,
quote unquote.
Oh. I didn't like that.
My
so I was like to
God.
Alma, I'm like, this is what he just said to me. She's like, if Marty ever said that to me, I'd probably shoot him.
Flippy,
And then,
yeah,
like-
you better not be taking notes.
No, take notes on what not to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, he sent a like message saying, like, tell me you're quote unquote not busy, whatever. And then I said, what do you mean quote unquote busy? I'm like, I just had popped like 3 times. Like, I'm not really having a good moment right now. And he's like, oh, well, that's unlucky. Like, it came off so fucking petty that I didn't bother respond to it. I like left it be.
Yeah.
And then that kind of got like brushed off, never spoken about, whatever. And then when I was Elma and them, like, they went to go do a bang truck with like a fucking mixture of different gangs, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna sit this one out because my gang's around and I don't feel like going to a bang truck and them countering and then me being there. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna sit this one out. I'm gonna go see what my gang's doing. And I left. And then I went back, and then I, call him, doesn't answer, like immediately hangs up on me. I was like, okay, he must be busy. Turn on, like, I listen to the radio, they're getting chased. Then I hear like blah blah blah, I'm getting chased, this is that, help, whatever, like to the like other boys that were around.
Mm-hmm.
And then I assumed they were 6. I was like, hey, I guess, like, because he didn't answer my call. I like kind of just chilled and waited. And then I hear 1 cuffed, 2 cuffed, 3 cuffed. I was like, okay, changing radio, whatever. And then I get a call from him asking what I was doing. And I was like, just chilling at the walk. Like, I heard you guys were getting chased, blah, blah, blah. He goes, yeah, I'm going to go race, though. And then he's like, do you want to go race? And I was like, do you have time to pick me up? He said, bro, just answer yes or no. Don't ask me if I have time. I'm like, okay. I'm like, no, you can go to the race yourself. Me trying to, like, I didn't know how much time he had before the race or where the race was. So I was like, if you don't have time to come grab me, like, don't come grab me. Go like race.
The devil?
I can come to the next one. But it was the way he fucking spoke to me, I didn't fuck with. And then, after, he messages me and goes, do you want to come to the second race? I was like, yes. And then he picked me up, and then we were in the car, and I was like explaining like my day, whatever. And then I said we were day racing, and he's like, oh, why the fuck wouldn't you tell me there was day racing? Huh? Because I'm supposed to do that for, like, I'm supposed to be the one telling you there's day racing, let alone you were fucking robbing a fleet at the time that we were day racing. So like, what, like, why would I tell you to come day race? And then that made me feel
Um,
bad for not telling him. And then I like mentioned that like everyone was doing bank truck and I left because I didn't want to like, you know, do a bank truck when like our gang's around, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, so now I'm missing a bank truck too. And I was like, okay, like, bro, like, shut the fuck up, please. Like, why are you making me feel bad about all this shit?
Ew.
And then I find out after there were only 5 people on that job, so him not answering my phone call was petty. So like, it
I
was just,
honestly
like,
thought
this
you were
whole
gonna say
fucking-
like he got mad at you for like not helping after not answering the phone.
he was being petty from the shit from
But that's
earlier, so he didn't
crazy.
answer my call, and there were only 5 people, and I could have helped. This is like a whole demonstration of why he can't separate fucking personal shit from gang shit.
Yeah,
Gang
yeah,
standing
yeah.
chase, there are 5 people. I could have helped, but he was being petty because I said I was busy earlier because I was with Elma.
Nah, he's valid for that.
Yeah, show your bitch ass up.
Mm.
But yeah, so
What'd you say, Blubby?
Nah, cause I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
but yeah, so like, you know, instead of letting me help, whatever, he couldn't differentiate, like he couldn't pull apart, you know, why he was being petty about like whatever us, and then bring it into gang shit. So like that,
Yeah.
there was that. And then shit happened. Okay, so like I'm like friends with Shang, and shit happened with him, whatever, blah, blah, like didn't know if he was dead or alive. Like kind of like, you know, talking to different people, kind of doing like my own thing a little bit, and then like, you know, everyone in the gang kind of knew like I was kind of just like, you know, focused on that shit.
I want this.
And then which was another thing he was being very inconsiderate about. And then I'm trying to like, sorry, I'm just trying to think of things. But
That's okay.
yeah, and then like this is like just stuff that kind of led up to. But yeah, it was kind of like all that shit, and then obviously like going back when Cassie left, I kind of wanted to leave too, because like I couldn't, like, you know, I didn't want to be, the gang just felt very messy. Everything that was happening at the time with the manor shit, like them wanting to wear manor, whatever, blah, 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 all that shit felt messy. And also like I felt very much like an outsider because they all came from Hades. And like anytime I tried to like help in the way of like suggesting things, because like, you know, I came from Hydra, like things were done differently, and it was like things that worked, and then it's like things I was trying to suggest to do, like
Oh,
not
it's
like, how do I explain, but like in the sense
Coca-Cola.
of like trying to have structure, in a sense of like, or like keeping things organized, and like having you know, gang jobs and whatever, to kind of have
Oh my God, it does
a
taste like
gang fund,
Coca-Cola.
which we didn't have because we were constantly in debt.
Right.
It was just like another issue for them, because it was like, you know, my suggestion was me attacking them and blah, blah, blah. I pretty much just didn't fucking like it, and I wanted to leave. And the only reason I even joined that gang to begin with was because of him. Like, I didn't join it for myself because I didn't want to join a gang, but because I was trying to be supportive for him.
Wait,
I
really?
joined the gang. Yeah, like
You're
I
so
just couldn't
cute.
hold- I literally wanted to be supportive. He was like so happy about it, so I was like, okay, well, like I guess I can help, whatever.
I don't pull.
Like, I didn't join the gang because I wanted to. Like, I joined it literally for him, which is why it was such an easy decision for me to want to leave. Because I like wanted
I mean,
to
yeah.
separate the two, because like, you know, us being in the same gang and dating wasn't working. So for me, I was like, I don't know, a lot of things were just adding up for me. And then the day everything happened, this is like, oh my God. The day everything happened, I was hanging out with Alma. We were driving around, one conversation led to another, to the point where we started talking about like strays and shit, and I pretty much started crying because I was like really super fucking unhappy.
Wait, no.
And I was like, I was so miserable, like I didn't want to do it anymore. And
It's Coca-Cola.
you know, we started talking, whatever, and then I was getting like spammed by, you know, these two co-leaders. And we had a meeting that day, like there was a meeting that day, and I like gave them a heads up, like, you know, before the meeting. I said, hey, like I'm not in the right headspace. I'm not, you know, I'm not feeling like myself right now. I like kind of need a bit of space, so like I'm not coming to the meeting. And they said, like, you know, Louis like, oh, that's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just call me when you're like, call me later. So I was like, okay. And then I kept talking to Alma, and then they started blowing up my phone even more. I was like, hey, why are we blowing up my phone right now? I, like, when someone says they need space, like, respect that. So blowing up my phone and whatever, and then I was like, you know, I will talk later, you know, like stop calling me.
Mm-hmm.
And then pretty much after talking to Alma, I went up north to talk to Shane because he was on house arrest, so he's like, you know, he had to stay on his property. Cops were monitoring, like watching whatever. And we were just up there talking, and I was like telling him about shit and like
Wait,
where my mind was at, whatever.
Is Jonah here?
And then I see a car drive by. I was like, okay. A few minutes later, the car comes back and pulls right into the property where there's fucking cops like literally standing out in front, like guarding the fucking property. Pulls in, ends up being Louis and Jaden, like the two leaders of Strays. Like, oh, what's going on here? It's like confused, like what the, like, bro, like someone's like, I'm so confused because if someone tells you they want space, why are you fucking forcing yourselves in like that person?
I haven't seen him forever,
like,
Salty.
Why are you forcing yourself all over that person?
He has a real life now.
So I was confused, and then Shang started panicking because he's on house arrest, and they just pulled into his property. The cops start coming around the corner with fucking class 2s.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, he's panicking, whatever. And the cops told him they had to leave. And they had this like fucking smirking fucking tone when they were talking to us, and it was like I don't know how to explain it, but it was a very smirky
Wait,
tone.
give me an example.
Oh, what are you doing here, Amika? Yeah, it was very smirky.
Ew! Sorry.
It's like he was like half smiling 'cause he like knows something kind of thing.
Because they
And
like,
they, like,
bro,
yeah.
ew. Sorry.
And then they end up leaving. And then he texts me, he goes, is it because Shang's on house arrest? Is that why you're having a bad day?
Bro.
I didn't even fucking answer.
Oh my god, no, Flippy, I would have shot you already, bro. I would have shot you. Bro, if you started saying that shit to me, I would have shot you already. Sorry, not sorry, but I would have shot you already by now. Amika, you are way stronger than I am. I'm so serious.
I didn't answer because like that is not the reason. And why, like, if someone tells you they'll talk to you later, like, why are you still like blowing up my phone? They both kept blowing up my phone. They kept saying, "Oh, come to Big White. We need to talk about a gang matter. It's only gonna take a couple minutes. Just come to Big White. We want to get this over and done with." Blah 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 blah. Like, me confused. Like, I told you guys I needed, like, you know,
please.
I'm not in the right headspace. I'm
He
not feeling,
recorded the
like,
third
you know,
video, but
too
he
good
can't
right
post
now,
it
like,
for
whatever.
legal reasons right
Like,
now.
I'm in a bad mood. Like, let me have my space. Kept pushing, kept blowing up my phone. They wouldn't stop. Kept saying, "Come to Big White." Blah blah blah. We've been waiting here for hours.
Till their
this,
court
this,
day.
and that, which is fucking lies, by the way, because they were clearly fucking hunting for me in the fucking city. Kept saying they were like waiting for hours on top of Big White. Blah blah blah. And then I was like, hey, again, is it someone dying or did someone die? Because, like, you know, someone dead or is someone dying or whatever. Because, like,
Seems like they were being
like is it like a pressing, like, is it
Right.
like it has to happen this very second, like, whatever? Because I'm like, no offense, like, I'm on my own time right now because for me, you know, I'm going through something right now and that's more important to me. And they continued, wouldn't listen. They kept saying that I was being disrespectful, not coming, blah blah blah. And I kept saying, like, you know, I don't, like, I think it's disrespectful that someone's asking to, like, be left alone for a little bit and you guys are just pressing and pressing and pressing and trying to force me to come to fucking Big White. And so I got annoyed, and then after done talking to Shang, I went to the beach and I was like trying to like think to myself and whatever. And then again, they continued pressing and like blowing up my phone, telling me to come to Big White. Obviously, I got pissed and I was like, "Hey, well, I'm taking my time. Like, I'll come to Big White when I come to Big White, whatever." Because like, why are you like just blowing up my phone?
Yeah.
So I called Alma and I was telling Alma what happened, and like I also needed food, so she told me to come to the like Saks to grab food.
Thanks,
which
Booty.
I think Selena, you gave me the food. And we were talking off on the side, and she's like, "Just go have this, whatever this conversation is that they want to have with you on Big White. Get it over and done with." And then she said, "Just rip off the bandage, go talk to Louis and tell him like how you feel, whatever." Mind you, I didn't know what the fuck I was going to Big White to go talk about, okay? At all. And then I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go talk, whatever." Then I get another message from him. He's like, "Are we fucking serious right now?" So,
Bro.
yeah. While I was at the SAC, he sent me a message. "Are we fucking serious right now?" I was like, "Okay, like it's just not stopping." So I was like, "Hey, fuck it. Let me go see what they want." Also gave me a blue torch because I got let you guys use like a blue torch for art, whatever. You guys didn't have one, so she gave it to me and I went to go put it away. So I went straight to the warehouse first. When I went to the warehouse, I went to go put it in the box, and I noticed that stuff were missing from the box. I was like, "Hey, weird." Whatever.
Like what? Just
Let me
random
go to
stuff, or?
like bank cards, thermite, like a bunch of stuff was like just missing. It was in a box.
Huh. Interesting.
And then I went up, yeah. So then I was like, "Hey, fuck it." I go up into Big White, and then off the riff, they're like, "Hand over the warehouse." Me confused, like, huh? What? Like,
Oh.
wait, what?
What happened to hi? Hello, how are you?
It was we just had a meeting. You didn't come to the meeting. Hand over the warehouse. That's what we talked about.
I don't know, Dakota.
I was like confused, and I was like, what do you mean hand over the warehouse? Like whatever. I'm like, why do you want the warehouse? And it's like in your name, whatever. He goes, well, you see, Louis owns the other 2 properties, and you own the warehouse, and you're dating Louis, so therefore Louis has all the properties, and I don't really feel like we share the assets 50-50 as a co-leader. Essentially, he doesn't feel like he's 50% of the leader because he didn't have 50% of the properties.
So that's what they wanted to talk to you about?
Yes, that's what they were pressing me about all the fucking
Are you
day.
serious?
Fucking Big White to ask me to transfer a property.
You're kidding.
So then I was like, no,
wait, you're kidding, right?
no,
Was
no.
Jaden the other leader?
Yeah, Jaden, the other leader, didn't feel like fucking 50% of the leader because he didn't have all the like half the assets in his name. Mind you,
I
me
wouldn't leave
confused, I
Twitch.
was like, well, like no offense, but like,
Bro, wait, they were messaging you that much just for a fucking property?
fucking transfer. Yes. Oh, it gets better. I promise you, it gets better because I found out more stuff after we talked with Flippy.
What the fuck?
And then I questioned, like, I'm like confused because what fucking gang has their armory and the gang leader's name? Like,
Yeah,
like who
what?
who has the fucking armory and their gang leader's name? This guy wanted the armory, the whole entire fucking armory, like, all with all of our guns, all our fucking like drugs, everything, in his name. Like I'm like confused, like
That's
why,
kinda
why,
odd.
blah blah blah. And then on top of it, I kind of questioned him on. So he's been helping a fugitive. He's been giving him his car to use.
Who?
Fucking Benji, because they're blindly loyal to fucking Benji still to this day.
Jesus.
You're lying. You're lying that
Jesus.
Louis
No.
and Jaden are still helping Benji.
Yeah, with everything. They
Oh
literally
my-
like anything
Bro,
and
that
everything.
guy's fucking stupid.
Yikes.
More, I don't know. It's a messy one because Jaden's always gonna do anything Benji tells him to do, whatever. Like that's been his leader for fucking years, from Seaside to Hades. Fair enough, whatever. Like it is what it is, but it's to the point where he's helping him, you know, hide, which like whatever is whatever. But he's giving him his card to drive around, and then wants the armory in his name. And it's already been posted out on state announcements that anyone caught helping is also going to get hit with hag charge, and then they're also going to get their shit seized.
Oh.
So this guy wants the armory in his name.
Oh yeah, that makes no fucking sense.
Was risking helping whatever. So then he proceeds to lie to me and says, "Oh, I'm not helping him. I haven't helped him in a while." It's like, hello, I was with you a couple days ago when you just like you changed your car color, you put a fake plate on your car, and you went to the fucking courthouse to get a valet key. Like I was literally with you. You asked me to buy the fake plate. I was in the car with you. I'm confused. And then proceeded to tell me that my opinions and feelings didn't matter, and that doesn't matter. I'm the leader. I want the property in my name. If I say I want the property in my name, blah 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 blah.
Ew.
Bitch, you haven't acted like a fucking leader in the past 5 months, and now suddenly you have the fucking balls to act, like say that you're the leader. You had 5 months to prove yourself as a leader, and you did fuck all. All you did was go to the night race and fucking like didn't do anything. Didn't want to deal with problems. You know, people left, and you just fucking sat there like a fucking doormat. Like literally, like
Beat
did
him
not.
up.
No, he did fuck all. Like he literally did fuck all. That's just why I said me and Cassie did literally everything. We did more than fucking both of them. For fucking 5 months, this guy did nothing. People didn't even know he was the fucking leader. It was that bad. And then
Clock me.
after that, well, and then mind you, in this whole conversation, Louis had his back towards me and was yapping with his back towards me. And I was like, turn around when you're talking to me.
Oh.
He ignores me and continues talking. And I waited for him to finish. I'm like, I'm not going to ask you again. Turn around when you're talking to me. And then he turns around and puts a mask on his face.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking
And
god.
then,
Oh my fucking god.
and
Oh
then
my fucking
was
god.
going on saying that I was being petty, this and that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That, you know, all this shit, whatever. And I was like, I'm like, here's the thing. You guys have been pressing me all fucking day. You guys have literally blowing up my phone, like literally hunting for me all day over a fucking warehouse transfer that could have waited till later.
No, that's
You guys didn't,
actually
like,
fucking crazy, by the way.
I'm like, you guys didn't give a fuck about like the fact that I was like going through something. You guys didn't care to make sure your gang member was okay, but instead you guys were more pressed over a warehouse. You guys were more pressed about having a warehouse transferred when you guys could have just waited till like, or made sure I was okay first and then asked me about the warehouse. But instead, you guys demanded the warehouse off the rip when you guys knew I was going through something, and you guys kept pressing me all day to come to Big White to have this conversation. Like, no one's dying, no one's getting raided, nothing. But it was so dire for them to have that fucking warehouse transferred in that very second.
That's
and
insane.
It was like, yeah. And then I was like, so hand it over. I was like, and so I got so pissed. I said, no, you guys can go take everything out of the property, but you're not getting the property. I got so fucking pissed.
Sorry.
I was so annoyed because of the way that they handled it.
Ate that.
You're rude.
And then Jaden leaves the roof, goes down, and starts emptying the fucking warehouse. This guy already had a fucking Speedo parked in the parking lot, which he didn't have before. They had a Speedo parked in there. Started emptying the shit out of the fucking warehouse and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hey, whatever. And then me and Louis started talking, and then we were talking about things in our relationship, and then he kept going back to gang shit. Kept talking to things about, like, in our relationship, kept going back to gang shit. And like it just kept going in this fucking circle and circle and circle. And then he was like, the world does not revolve around you, Amika. I'm like, wait, hold on. Yes, my world does. If I'm going through something, yes, my world does revolve around me, actually. And then he kept cutting me off and like kept going on and on about his fucking gang shit, whatever. I was like, you know what? Like, I'm done having this conversation. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm leaving.
Can GTA add this emote?
Whatever. And I started to walk away, and he's like, wait, what did you say? And I was like, I said, I'm done. Enjoy your single life. And I went down the ladder. And then he's like, wait, I have one more thing to give you. This is my last gift from me to you. I was like, no, I don't want anything
keep your
from
shit.
you.
Yeah.
I said, I don't want anything from you. He's like, no, I have to give this to you. And I was like, okay, like I was prepared, like something stupid was gonna happen. This guy gives me a fucking purse. Be confused, like, why the fuck are you giving me a purse? So I go into my pouch and I grab the fucking like promise ring he gave me and the fucking plushie he gave me, and I put it on the ground. I was like, here on the ground, to me, to you. And then he pulls out a shotgun and shoots me twice.
That's
Says,
fucking
fuck you,
insane.
don't ever disrespect me again.
Says the one who wouldn't even look at you when he's speaking to you.
Holy cornball.
The gang doesn't blood people in or blood people out. So I literally, it was a blood out of my relationship. Like he got pissed that I dumped him and then shot me. And mind you, he knew people were watching because he questioned me why a bunch of gangs were there watching, because he thought I had people set up on fucking rooftops. And this was like
Wait, why were there a bunch of people there?
Okay. I found out a lot of things, actually. I found out who took the recording of the video.
Who was that?
There was a gift that went around. It was H-Dog.
Who the fuck is that?
Definitely Harold.
Luna's, do you know Luna, DSL Luna?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's her husband.
Oh, okay.
She's fucking married?
Yeah, they're married.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck?
Yeah, so, well,
Wait, how did they know about it, though?
Because, Selena and Luna were at the SAC. I was talking to Elma, and I said I was going to Big White. And then, Jaden Christopher called me before I went and gave me this whole, like, motivational fucking talk before I went. And they knew I was going to Big White, and
dude,
I guess they,
I need that.
You know, we're all
I
gonna
need
walk,
this in
and I guess
GTA.
Luna told H-Dog, and then Jaden told Ivy, and then all of a sudden, fucking Habibis was there, Hydra was there, and apparently Vagos
Which finger is it?
Yeah, the Vagos
Oh, maybe
were
it's
also
this
there,
one.
yeah.
Is it this one?
Yes. So they're all.
Don't
on
girls do this
rooftops,
too,
and I
though?
Literally.
I don't remember.
Two people, and then he started questioning me why Hydra was here.
Is it
Why was
middle?
Hydra here? Why is Hydra here? I'm like, I don't know. I fucking told Elma that I was coming here.
Oh, you can do it with either.
And then that just showed he didn't trust me because he thought like something was gonna happen. Like I had people fucking set up and whatever. Which plays in the whole like clearly didn't trust me. Like I don't.
He
know where the
thought
fucking,
you
like,
did that?
this-
Oh my god.
I don't know where the whole
Ew, I hate this guy. I hate
distrust
this guy.
and shit came from. Whatever.
Maybe
But
it's ring.
anyways,
I don't know.
after he shot me, said fuck you, don't ever disrespect me again. Decides to rob me like as a fucking bank truck. Took my gun, took my oxy. He took my own personal collectible pouch, by the way, my personal fucking collectible pouch, and then takes the fucking key to the property I
He
own.
robbed you?
Yes. the key to the property I
He
own.
fucking hovered you in a bank truck. That's fucking
Wait,
sick.
he took the key to the property you own. You could just change the locks. What the fuck? Is this guy dumb?
Yes, I know. I know. I don't
think
know
we know
what
the
was
answer to
going.
that question.
Not a very
I don't
smart
know what
individual.
was going through his head, and thing is, if it was the quote unquote buy time, I literally sat on the roof and said, "Take everything out of the warehouse, but you're not having the property." Like I literally openly invited them to go take everything out.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
warehouse,
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Did they?
And like, let alone. Oh yes. Let alone.
Oh, it was
my
middle, and then
Henry
somehow got.
fucking
Oh,
died.
oh,
That
and
property would've
Pointer.
been seized. They wouldn't have got that property. So what was going through his head to fucking shoot me? That property would have been seized. Literally everyone in the whole fucking city saw that gift, so they know that he's the one who shot me. He would have been fucked himself. So explain to me what the fuck was going through his head shooting the person that still owned the warehouse.
He's dumb. I don't
After
think there was
fucking,
any
like,
thoughts up there,
Petty
girly.
Ray. Literally
Girly, I
together
think it
for
was
6
head
months.
empty, no thoughts.
Together for 6 months, talked for 9 months, like why? Like what went through your fucking head? Instead of letting me like cool off,
Me, for
whatever, he decided to seal the fate by fucking shooting me. So then, yeah, I ended up going to ICU, came out, changed the locks on the properties, removed them off panel, went in there. They took all the gun racks, they took all the storages, took all the benches, they took all the material that was in the box that were my materials that I've been fucking filling. They took all the furniture from the furniture box. They took the hard drive that I grinded to fucking unlock, fucking art on. They took the PC, they took the dish, which was for the turf, whatever. And they pretty much took like literally everything besides like the base decoration of the place. So like the walls and the
Yeah.
fireplace and whatever, like the bar that was upstairs, whatever. Other than that, they took pretty much everything that was like essential. And then,
Ew.
obviously I started getting spammed by a bunch of like people from Strays wanting to talk about the warehouse, so I've been like ignoring them. I did end up talking to one person from the Strays named
He
Royce.
playing Benz. I'm done.
And when I spoke to him, he said that they weren't told anything about they weren't told anything about the whole situation. So I was like, okay, like, what do you mean? He's like, all we were told was Amika's leaving the gang. She's keeping the warehouse because she feels entitled to it.
Bro.
Is what they got told.
Wait, so did you
that
tell them
was-
all?
So I explained to him the whole entire thing. I told him everything that like happened and why it happened and like for like the past couple of months, like how I was feeling, whatever. And being told that like basically Lou telling me like he didn't like me talking, venting to or giving my opinion or venting to gang members because I have a sway over members, whatever. And I told them why it was hard for me to even talk to people in the gang, whatever. And I explained everything to him. He was very understanding. He said that this makes a lot more like sense than what we were told because he's like, I like didn't think that you felt entitled to the warehouse, which was like really off. And he said, but what doesn't make sense to me is that he had 4 months.
Shut up, Maglor.
4 months to ask for this warehouse transfer, and for some reason that day decided to push it, and not sure why. Like it was very out of the
You're
blue.
so
Not
annoying.
once did he indicate ever wanting the warehouse in his name. Or
But I
you
just
know,
can't believe
any
they
of that
went
stuff.
through all that trouble, like, and we're so mad that you weren't like going to see them right away when you said you were like, you know, you needed like,
Said I would
like
talk
you were
to
in
them
a
later.
yeah, like it was all because of that.
And
That's
then-
crazy.
And this is what I found out. He's like, all I do is I got told to empty the warehouse. And I said, when did you get asked to empty the warehouse? He said, he's like, I don't know if I should comment. I was like, was it before you messaged me, are you okay? Or was it after? He said before. When he messaged me, are you okay? I was at the SAC talking to Alma. They were pre-emptying the warehouse before talking to me.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I don't know. Why was he pre-emptying a warehouse before talking to me? As if I've been in that gang since the fucking day one of it. I've done literally everything for that gang.
Was he wasn't planning on breaking up with you, right?
I don't know. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
That's weird.
But Jaden had Royce emptying the fucking warehouse before they even spoke to me.
That's kind of insane.
And they sat on the roof, why wouldn't we trust you? Why wouldn't we trust you? I don't know. Why the fuck wouldn't you trust me? I've been a part of this gang for fucking like 5 months. Since the day one of the fucking gang. Like explain to me why you wouldn't trust me when I've done literally everything. I literally taught them all how to hack. I got them all to 87% meth. I did their spreadsheets. I fucking got all the shit that we need essentials for day-to-day fucking shit. To tell me like where did this random distrust come from? What, I hung out with friends outside of the gang? Is that the issue? I was told not to talk to fucking people in the game because I have too much sway over them. Was that the issue? I don't understand.
That's crazy.
Like, where did this random distrust in me come from?
Oh, I don't know, Shaka.
Yeah, I got told that. And then the day that I was with John was telling me that he had a fucking conversation with Jaden from Strays. And he said that Jaden claimed that I was cheating on Louis with Shang.
What?
Apparently that's the narrative they're running with.
Like, still?
What?
Apparently that's the narrative they're running with, is
Are you
that I
fucking
cheated
serious?
on Louis with Shang. Because he brought up, oh, you were shacked up with Shang and Polito. I was like,
Oh, Amika,
how do
didn't you know you're not allowed to
know?
have male friends?
I was gonna say you
Apparently
can't
not.
have
I was
guy
friends. I was
No,
friends
that's
with him
valid.
long before I met
Honestly.
Louis.
You cannot have no friends unless they're
Flippy!
Hydra. That's fucking valid, honestly. I can't even lie, bro. That's fucking valid, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was
Flippy,
friends-
you were
I
looking
was
like a real
friends-
green flag for a second there. Can you stop it?
Oh.
I was friends
Girl,
with Shang long
compared to
before I
that
even
man.
met Louis. Like, Shang was there for me a lot, like, you know, when I was like solo dolo. But like, it was just like, it was just a fucking, it's just funny that apparently I kept the warehouse because I felt entitled to it, and that apparently I was cheating on Louis with Shang.
Oh my god, I'd be
wanna run
fucking
with.
pissed. I'd be so mad.
Yeah.
I love
He
viewers
also,
of
by the
Panther.
way, after shooting me, whatever, he still had access to my house, and he
You
had
got that
every
right.
fucking opportunity to leave my personal pouch and my property key in the house, and chose not to.
Wait, does he still have it? Another property key, but
Yes.
like your...
Oh yes, he has
Oh,
my
he's a
personal
bitch.
pouch. He
Oh,
literally
he's a
has
bitch.
my collectible pouch.
Are you serious?
That
That's
has a lot
actually
of my
fucking
shit in
sick
it.
and
Yeah.
Can I shoot him? This guy's a loser.
My pouch had more than the shit that he gave me. It had like a lot more other stuff in it.
I want to shoot him.
So,
Flippy, can
yeah,
we
he
ward the
has
strays
my-
until they give Amika her stuff back?
Let her finish. It almost happened, actually.
Right. Yeah. So pretty much that, and then obviously I keep getting hounded by them about talking. Don't want to talk to them. I ended up talking with Cassie, and I was telling Cassie everything that happened. And then she went and texted Jaden saying that he was a whole ass bitch, and she's glad she left the strays.
Ooh, T.
And then he only responded back with LOL.
Ew.
Yeah, but other than that, that's pretty much what has happened. I still have the warehouse in my name. I got
As you should.
the day before everything happened, literally the night before everything happened, I had a conversation with Shang and Barry.
Mm-hmm.
And Barry was basically trying to see if I would be willing to do a trade deal. If I give them the warehouse, they'll give me like
Oh
3
my
core
God.
properties
We back.
and the ADMC block, the Azteca block.
Okay.
And we're literally offering to give me like 3-4 properties there. They're like saying that like, oh, because like I was obviously still part of Strays that like day before. And
Yeah.
It's like for a gang, like that's like good. You guys all will have all houses like together and whatever, and then you guys will have parking and blah blah blah, and like
Mhm.
you know, a turf, whatever. So he was basically saying like that's an option. Or if like we want more materialistic shit, like you know, guns and shit, like they're willing to do that shit too.
Yeah.
So he was like offering a bunch of stuff, and like I said like I don't know if they're willing to do that because it took a lot of like teeth pulling from me to get them to even go to Vespucci,
Right.
because they didn't want Vespucci. Like even the warehouse, Jaden wanted to put his money into buying.
Wait, where were they originally?
Gentry.
Gentry. Yeah, Gentry. We were at Gentry before Steve's group.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Is there even properties there?
No.
No.
You literally
There-
just.
the parking lot just got like literally only got put in like a month ago.
Jeez.
But yeah, I pretty much had to like convince them to go back to Vespucci because of the warehouse, which I had to like fucking fight to get like you know get people to put money into that warehouse.
Mhm.
Everyone got paid off for that warehouse because it was literally the same fucking 2-3 of us doing every single job, which was myself and like 2 other people. And we were doing every single job. There was people that would wake up, not fucking tell people they're around, literally go and like do their own thing. Wouldn't be on the radio. We wouldn't even know they were around unless we went to the night race and saw them at the night race. Or they would be doing fucking jobs with Fudge Crew and like, you know, avoiding the gang. So there was literally the same 2-3 fucking people that grinded out every single job to get everyone paid
Right.
off and made sure everyone got paid back their money.
Oh,
So
so like
everyone did
no
get-
one lost
everyone-
out on anything.
No, everyone got paid back for this warehouse. And it wasn't like quote unquote gang money. It was that fucking the same fucking two, three people were fucking doing this jobs over and over to get
Right.
paid out. And it took like a month and a half to make sure everyone got paid off.
Then what the fuck? Why did they care about it so much?
Yeah. And a lot of the people like that left also got paid off and didn't do fuck all for the jobs. So it was just like
I'm guessing it's probably just
whole
because property's hard to come by.
fucking, like- I don't know. I don't know. Everyone got paid off. Everyone got their money back. Everyone like
Maybe I guess it's because property's kind of hard to come by.
it was their only property in Vespucci.
I mean, like that's the only thing I can think of. But still, like I don't know. I wouldn't give it
I
to them
don't-
either. After like he couldn't even look at you and to talk to you. It's just crazy. And then he was getting mad at you because you didn't want to go meet him just to talk about that. Like, bro.
Transfer of a property. Literally didn't care about how I felt. Told me my feelings didn't matter and that my opinions didn't matter. Discredited everything I freaking like did and told me like nothing about like my life mattered to the gang.
Oh.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Yikes.
But yes, and then the whole ADMC thing, you know, after he came out of ICU, apparently like they were blowing up, Louis was blowing up Shank's phone and Ed's phone and
For
Barry's
what?
phone, trying to talk to them. Basically, in which, mind you, I don't really know like how they know because I never mentioned them wanting to do a property trade at all.
Oh, is there a sub?
But they somehow found out
Eddie, thanks for
that
27 months.
ADMC were trying to buy property in
Right.
Vespucci, and they pretty much called them and threatened them that if they bought the warehouse from me, they won't be welcomed in Vespucci.
Oh my god. Did they actually?
Yeah.
And this is the part where I told you. This is the part where I
David,
told
thanks
you
for the
that
tier 2 for 89 months.
I have more tea, but Mika had to tell you all that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I be
is-
or can I ask a question before we finish this? Would they even be able to do that? Like, no offense, are they even a strong enough gang?
Well, ADMC is a dead
have-
gang now, right? So they could have taken advantage of them because they weren't a gang anymore. So they'd be going off of like individual people pretty much.
They have members, but a lot of people don't really wake up.
Does we
Like
even
they
know
have,
that
for
ADMC
example, like
is
Ollie and SK who haven't been awake in a month, and then just recently Ollie woke up. Which Ollie has been trying to like spam me to like talk.
interesting?
And then they also you know how the whole Vagos thing about like people, the whole split in Vagos where people left and people
Oh,
joined
yeah.
the GSF fight, whatever. Some of those boys have been hanging around Strays,
Oh, okay.
so they brought in like
I don't know who
two
the
of them.
fuck GSF is. I don't remember.
And the others have just been hanging around.
Oh, okay.
But they
okay,
like
okay.
bring them into their fights and shit. Like they bring them into the six a lot. They do have like people, but it's not
Yeah.
like very consistent. Like people aren't always awake. They struggle for there to be even 6 people around.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Flippy?
So, when that was happening, where like she got shot or whatever, they were also pressing the old ADMC people that they're not welcome to Vespucci or whatever.
Yeah.
After that phone call, Edbert called me and he pretty much said, hey, hypothetically speaking, he was just being hella vague and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna tell anyone, shut the fuck up, just fucking tell me, like just be upfront what the hell you're asking. And he's like, someone in Vespucci, he hinted at, and he was like saying like pretty much threatening me, and how much would it cost for you to go smoke them?
The answer is yes.
Well, it's been a couple.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Well,
I do that shit for free.
A lot of times past it, nothing can happen or anything, so don't get your hopes up. But I pretty much told them honestly.
Well,
come
you know
with
what? If they decide to, you tell them we do that shit for free because your wife said so.
I had told him.
You think I'm kidding? I am so freaking
I know
serious.
you're not kidding. I know you're not kidding. But
I would gladly be a part of the 6 every single time.
That's what's up.
I had told him, you come up with the price, whatever you think is fair, and I'd be down. Is what I told him.
Yeah.
So we actually ended up almost beefing with them. I don't
How
really know
long ago
what's
was
been
that?
going on. It's been like 2 weeks now, I would say.
All right, well,
Maybe.
if it ever comes up again, we do that shit for free.
If it's any consolation, I think Ace and Courtney took one of them hostage and they were not happy about it.
I heard about this.
Boo hoo.
Yeah, we took I think one of the girls hostage who was in the gang or something, and then apparently her boyfriend.
Yo, next time we take Louis.
I mean,
Bro,
yeah,
he used to get taken hostage all the time by besties when he was in Hades.
Shut up.
And they used to do it because they would get reaction from Hades.
Wait,
so
are you
fucking,
serious?
Like, yeah, they get so pissed, they'll start countering.
Yo, no, next time we take Louis.
I remember the one time we took one of them, we took
Oh,
Chico hostage when he was in Hades, and they came and countered our fucking Fleeka.
Jesus.
They all got put down trying
Obliterated?
to counter. Which
Is
both
V
of them were
feisty?
there that day.
I meditate for 30 seconds.
You don't fuck with people V cares about.
Yeah. That's pretty
Dun,
much
dun,
what
dun,
happens.
dun.
Yeah, he still is my collectible coach. I
That's
want
actually
nothing.
fun.
I don't
fucking
want to. I
weird.
don't want to see him. I don't want to talk to him. Nothing. Like I don't want anything to do with him. Like I'm good on that one.
I don't blame you. Sounds like a bitch. Real? Who texted
You know what?
me?
I got
Oh.
send the text message. It's an omen now. It's time to avoid bitches with L's in their name because that's all they
Yeah,
hold.
and then apparently Luna texted him that day and said, "Why did you do that? Whatever, like shooting me, whatever." He's like, "You don't understand. I'll explain to you another day, but I had to do it. I love her so much that I had to do it." Like what? Like what? Like you what? Like what? How are you linking the two? Like
Girl,
I don't.
he's so
understand.
corny.
Don't
Dude. He's
understand
so
what's
honest.
going on.
Ew, he wants to be
Yeah.
romantic so
corny.
bad, but it's
No,
just
he's
not
trying
working.
too hard to play victim. It's actually fucking unreal.
Ew.
Even when he said what he
Ew,
said
ew,
when he
ew.
shot you, girl, he's so corny, girl. That is so.
Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah,
I loved her
so-
so much. I just had to do it. Like, ew.
Yeah, it
Miss me with that shit. That's
fucking-
cringe. Anthony, hi.
Yeah, he's playing victim too much as if he did nothing wrong. So now I have a warehouse and I don't really know what to do
He's
with
acting
it
like the scorned lover.
because I think they've already lost their chances of having it back. Mind you, one of them, I don't know if you guys, Mina, she left me a letter at my house. And said that she left it
Guys, say hi to Anthony or
and for
else.
me to read it. Fuck, I wish I brought it because I really want you guys to read it. It was 4 pages.
Just run the block in his ass. Yo, low key.
Whatever. And then the last
No.
2 pages was guilt tripping me, saying that if I don't hand back the warehouse, she's never talking to me again.
Wait, who said that?
Marina.
Bro.
She goes by Mina. I don't know if you've met her. She's
Are you guys
in
like close or
Vendetta.
something?
Yeah, when I was in the gang, I'm pretty sure it was closer to all the fucking members than the 2 leaders were.
Jesus. Or else.
Yeah, and what
Hi,
pissed-
Leah.
like what bothers me about the Marina thing is that she saw Louis shoot me. She knows
Chat
that we
type
don't
1 if
let-
you would
let
shoot
blow
him.
people out, and she didn't question why he shot me. And she just stood there like confused.
That's fucking crazy. I hate him. I don't like
And
him.
then leaves me a fucking letter at my house.
5 times.
Guilt tripping me that if I don't hand back the warehouse. Mentions the names in there like SK and Ollie who weren't even fucking around when we got the warehouse for 1. For 2, who didn't do fuck all to pay people back for the warehouse. And saying that the warehouse belongs to the strays, blah blah blah, and that if you don't give back the warehouse, I'm never talking to you again. So please don't make this be the last time I talk to you.
Jeez. And when was
And
that?
then this was like a few days ago. She left a letter at my house. Yeah. And apparently this isn't like the first time she
V
does
comes back
stuff
to
like that, like leaving letters for people. Apparently she did it before to some girl named Hannah. From what Cassie told me. But yeah, I wish I brought the notebook.
It's fucking insane. Louis, what do you think about that? Taking the pouch is crazy.
But what specifically?
Like pretty much all of it. Like the shooting her, then getting upset about the warehouse.
Also, I want to say, Akano was also in the gang put money to that warehouse and got paid off and whatever. Akano actually fucking messaged me saying that she saw what happened, she sorry that it happened, and if I need anything to let her know. Like, she wasn't even like pressed over the warehouse shit. And then fucking like I'm getting from
Yeah, yeah.
Marina a fucking letter telling me like guilt tripping me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, V's here to make Flippy
I
happy.
mean, my a lot of things I thought, same thing I kind of told her back when we talked originally, right? He's a dog shit leader, dog shit boyfriend. But I think a lot of the reasons that make us also mad, and you know, I'm just being honest, especially coming from another gang leader. I think she's offended by a lot of things that she probably shouldn't take too personal, and it's very unfortunate. But the truth is, a lot of these people are doing what they should do, to be honest, and they're being loyal to their leaders and the gang and stuff like that, which is unfortunate for her, but that's just the reality, and that's the gang life, to be honest. It sucks for her and her personal friendship she had with people, but for example, like what she's saying right now about about Marina. I mean, to be honest, like
He
yeah,
says
it
to be
sucks
honest a
for
lot.
her personal friendship, but I mean that's kind of what Marina should be doing as a gang member.
I mean, yeah, I guess I see what you're saying there, but I don't know. I feel like he just has no respect.
I'm gonna be honest, that letter that she left did make it worse for me wanting to give it back to them. Because a lot of things that she wrote in that letter was kind of a slap in the face.
Yeah.
So it did not help at all, or give me reasons to want to give it back.
I know, I say I can't lie a lot. I mean, yeah, I honestly don't know what I would do in your situation.
I don't know, to be honest. Kind of put the warehouse shit to the back of my mind.
Sell it back for profit.
Yeah. Yeah, just sell it to them and make like an extra like couple mil. You can have it back, but this is what you owe me. Or sell it to ADMC.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for the money of whatever. I think everything from that whole situation, and then finding out that they were re-emptying the fucking warehouse before talking to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The disrespect on top of the roof with his back towards me, telling me like my opinions, feelings, and whatever didn't matter. Pressing me to come to Big White over a transfer of a property that could have waited. Like all that shit. And then shooting me. Telling me, fuck you, don't ever disrespect me again. Like all of that kind of just...
Cornball.
Like, kind of sealed it. That,
yeah.
I didn't even fucking care about the property because I was literally planning to talk to Louis after and say, hey, like, I don't think me and you being in the same gang is working for our relationship.
Yeah.
And then I would have given it back, and at that point, I wouldn't even give a fuck who had the property in their name.
Wait, would you have
That's
stayed
on
with him
them.
though?
Yeah, so I literally was going to leave the gang because I didn't think me and him being in the same gang and dating was working.
Yeah.
I only joined that gang for him. I didn't join the gang because I wanted to be in the gang.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? So it was an easy decision for me.
Yeah, we're chilling at the airport.
To pull myself away from Strays. And, you know, him not having to worry about my fucking opinions and whatever has swaying members. Or
Yeah.
any of that shit, right?
Yeah.
And that was like the planned conversation I was going to have with him. And, you know, it took a turn differently because they, you know, decided to press me over the warehouse transfer instead of caring that I was not in the right headspace.
You know what I told her? I told her the reality is, she should have probably left way back, even when she talked to us at the
Oh
racetrack.
my god. Swift. Thanks for 11 months.
Down, she knew that.
Thanks, bro.
You can't leave one relationship, especially with the issues that they're having. You leaving the relationship is leaving the gang, and you leaving the gang is leaving the relationship. So, like deep down, she knew that's what was going to be the outcome, anyways, of her leaving.
Wait, you think so?
Yeah, that's Literally, what I told Cassie was I was unsure if I could have one without the other. And that's what made me stay around longer.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't know if I could have one without
Flippy,
the
what if
other.
I said I wanted to leave the gang?
You know,
I feel like it would still work.
if you wanted to leave the gang,
Yeah.
I feel like it's more likely the other way around, to be honest.
What do you mean, like break up and stay in the gang?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you'd let me stay in the gang?
No, you'd be fucking dead.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I'm making this about me. Sorry, Mika. Wait, V, that would be crazy. I see what you mean though. It would probably just make things awkward.
I think it was inevitable and it was
Yeah.
stalled for way too
Honestly,
long.
I clocked it though. Like the first time we talked about him, I told you that you deserved better than him. So like,
I think it's very much on me because I probably should not have joined the gang.
oh, what, girl? Are you on crack? What's wrong with you?
Because I think that my first mistake was joining the gang when I didn't want to join the gang because I was doing it for him. That was my mistake for doing that. Like I should have stuck to what I wanted, and that was not to join a gang.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. You're
Like
just
I
being
like the
a
thing is
good
that like
girlfriend.
I've done the whole dating in the gang thing, whatever, and that was messy. Like it was that like I was getting reassured
Oh,
from him
yeah, I
like
forgot about
over and over that it's different because he's the leader, this and that, and it won't be like that, this is not, whatever.
We
And I
must bet
did it
on
because I was trying to be
Mika's
supportive to
future
him
year.
and putting what I wanted aside.
Yeah, but that just makes you a good person. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum.
I think that one was quite on me, but even like that day that I told you guys about like the beach talk that I had with him, where he was being super disrespectful the whole entire thing, telling me that I didn't care and wasn't supportive, I should have walked away then. 100%.
Well, yeah.
100% I should have walked away. And I even told him that day on the roof, I even told him that I should have walked away that day. Oh, and those
Period.
3 days, by the way, those fucking 3 days, he didn't talk to me. I questioned him like about it on the roof.
Yeah.
And, he played stupid, act like he didn't know what I was talking about.
What do you?
He played stupid. He's
What do
like,
you
I don't
mean?
know what you're talking about. Amika, why would I ignore you for 3 days, Amika? Why wouldn't I talk to you, Amika? That doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? And play stupid.
Are you serious?
Yeah, which pissed me off even more. And I know damn well it's because he had no fucking valid reason to be doing what he was doing.
Wait, oh my god, B, that'd be
He had
fucking
no
insane.
fucking reason
That'd be
for why
so
he was acting
fucking
the way he
fun.
was.
Would you say he was trying to gaslight you?
Yes, 100%.
Man, it's crazy. when they
Flippy
try
does that to me
gaslight you.
sometimes.
What?
Why would I not talk to you,
That's
Amika?
crazy,
Why would I
that's
ignore you,
crazy.
Amika?
She be
Trying to make it seem like it was in my fucking
I know,
head.
Rach, I missed
Even
that
to make it
too.
seem like I made that shit up.
Yo, can we get Liam to wake up?
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I don't think that's
Take
true,
that back
John.
right now.
Take it back.
I would never do such things.
You wouldn't gaslight me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I like how you responded like that.
Why did he say, oh, okay, like that?
Yeah, like why did you say it like that?
Why do I
Where was the
gaslight you?
conviction? Where was the belief?
I believe it.
You remember Liam being a red flag? I didn't think Liam was a red flag, and
that
I thought it
down.
was just
Red
the Susie shit. I don't remember, guys, to be honest. I don't remember. You guys forget that I'm a goldfish? I don't really remember.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, what do you mean?
It's been an
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
past few weeks.
I miss Lika. Yeah, no, that's definitely a sign. Never mind. We don't need Liam to wake up. That's crazy. Like, actually, you're way stronger than I am because, like I said, I would have shot him, like, after the third mistake. Not even the second mistake.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. The day on the beach, I looked in my pocket and I remembered I put my gun away.
No!
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna shoot him, take him to the ocean, and let him fucking do it again. Not gonna lie to you. I got so tilted that day. I had put my gun away, so I was like, fuck, I can't.
Libby, can I please shoot him and then ocean dump him?
No.
Why?
No, that's not a good idea.
Okay, as my anniversary gift, can I shoot him and then ocean dump him?
No, you have
You
to
can't
give
deny her.
gifts, okay?
Honestly, V, it's genuinely just not worth it.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be
Ew,
so
he's
real
so
with you. Like I
gross.
want, I also want 0 to do with him. Like I just it's just not worth it. He can play victim all he fucking wants. He can act like he was fucking perfect. And he can go around like, you know, fucking all over the city and think that he did nothing wrong.
He's gross.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not worth it.
Rose. Yeah, that's true. If he did love her, he would let her. Well, I'm glad you're out of that. It's time to move on to better.
You're free.
No more
this is
L
time for
names,
summer.
please.
It's
No more L names. No more
funny.
L names. No more L names. I'm so serious. No, that is a rule, Amika. If you want to be my friend still in the future, do not come to me with another guy named Liam. Okay? Or any L names.
No L in
No,
here.
no, no,
no
Leon, no, Liam, no, Louis, no, nothing.
Don't worry, there's no more. I'm good, bro. That was like a nail in the coffin there.
Oh god.
I'm good. Fucking Marlo's trying to fucking hook me up with Michael.
Oh,
This guy's a
God,
fucking
no.
weirdo.
Not an L name.
No,
He messaged
no.
me. I know. He messaged me. He's like, "Do you know who Michael Verse?" I'm like, "No, why?" But I actually do know who it is. So I said no. Like, he's a really chill guy. I'm like, I love that for him. He's like, "Would you be interested in a
Chill?
blind stage for a TV show?" I was like, "No, I'm good, thank you." Like, but you could be a star. And I ignored him.
There's an L in his name. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
disqualified.
girl. We're at the point where there can't be an L in the name at all. Not at the front, not in the middle, not at the
Nowhere in that
end, nowhere in
name
the
can
name.
there
Even the
in the
last
last
name.
name,
Oh my God.
No
Ben's
last
name
name,
is
no middle name.
Leon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't know that?
Leon,
Yeah,
Leon.
but I
It
wasn't
was,
thinking about
it was LB.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It was, girl.
Oh my fucking Amika, you're cursed with L's. Like seriously, no more. Seriously. At this point, no B's in the name either. Or like the last name can't start with a B.
I'm good. That was my downfall. I'm good, man. I have no more fucking anything. No dating, no nothing.
No nothing, no dating at all.
So that was the downfall of my fucking life. I'm gonna be honest.
Ugh, I don't like him. Holy jumpsuit.
I always knew he had an ego.
LBLLLB. That's crazy.
And I blame you for bringing him to a cash exchange. I'm gonna be honest.
He was normal.
He was normal.
He was. Okay.
So you guys want to
Don't
do
know what
like a Maze Bank or like a Fleeka or like a cash exchange?
Wait, sorry?
I said you guys want to do like a cash exchange or.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Amika's coming.
Can't do a.
Get
Fleeka,
in.
though.
Wait, were you done, Amika? I want to make sure that.
I'm down. I just said no. If you guys need to prioritize other people, that's fine.
Girl, no.
I don't even know who's around.
Also, Flippy, you should look at my pockets later.
Yeah.
This is so embarrassing. There's nothing in It's such a classic V, bro. Like, literally, actually,
Oh my
such a
God,
classic
you know
V.
who's Amika's endgame?
Okay, Flippy did a Maya?
Me.
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, who's endgame?
Someone who doesn't have
Me?
the letter L.
Oh.
Hello? What the fuck do you mean me? Hello?
Yeah, like, am I your endgame?
You're my endgame. Yeah, I'm talking about Amika's right now.
I know, I was making a joke, dummy. You're just too stupid to realize it.
What? I said, you know who Amika's endgame would be, and then you said me.
Oh.
Hello?
I didn't hear you say Amika. All I heard was, you know who would be endgame? And then I said me.
Oh no, I said
So like,
Amika's.
who's the answer here?
Yeah, who were you thinking?
They don't have an L in their name at all.
Uh-huh.
And you don't have to worry about them having another girl. They won't cheat on you.
about to jump
Mario.
Oh, my Ben's name is Leon. Wait, that's funny as fuck.
I think Mario's in a very committed relationship with
Benz.
TMZ.
Wait, did you say Mario?
He did.
Don't ever
Mario.
disrespect
Fuck.
Amika like that ever again. You hear that? Take that back right now.
Fuck.
Yo,
Did you hear what he
Take it back
wanted
right
to
now.
do to Mario? He wanted
Take
to
it
pawn
back.
Mario
Take
off
it
to
back.
me.
I take it back.
Oh
you so
my
much.
god, that's a jump scare.
Yeah. I wasn't listening because I was reading chat.
He tried to pawn
do
Mario
you wanna
off to
look at
me
my
because I
pockets?
make my men go to
You picked
sleep.
me up, I felt a fucking demon in my fucking head.
What the fuck? We'll be right back. Let's go.
Kind of crazy, huh?
Everything just went bad.
Yeah. Oh god. Ew. You're hearing rumors of... Did everyone else go to sleep?
People are probably around still. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh lord. Pocket's full of dust. Yeah, literally. Guys, I'm on such a EU schedule and I'm tired at 8:30 p.m.
What? Honestly, you can just keep these mags circling back too. Even the ammo. Let me get you more ammo though.
You're worse than Amika after Louis. Oh god, bro.
Means,
I know, Salma streamed for 12 hours a day and she rated me. She's such a queen. I love her. Oops. We gotta start doing more stuff with Amika. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know what's up with my hair anymore. It doesn't hold a curl. It's like too healthy at this point in time.
Good.
I gotta like burn this shit or like bleach it. Oh, I'm sorry.
You okay? Are you good or?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I can't see.
We'll be able to see soon.
Thanks. Sorry. Sorry.
You're good.
Wait, oh my god, V. Shut up.
I like your energy.
That would be diabolical. Wait, what?
I like your energy.
My energy? I'm actually so tired right now.
Ah.
Can't do cashier maids.
What? No,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Art Asylum.
I'm actually down.
It's daytime.
Fuck!
Oh,
The
it is only
maze?
10 a.m. Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
the maze doesn't reset for another hour.
Yo, let's do a laundromat. Fuck it.
I'm down.
It's a cop.
It's Ventura. I can feel it.
Oopsies. Bum. Who's this?
Hello.
Oh, jump scare.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
What did you think it was? You saw Jenna get out of the car?
I don't know. To be honest.
Really? Well.
What are you guys doing here?
Good luck getting cars out of Susie's parking lot.
Fuck Susie's parking lot. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, which parking lot do you care about the most?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Susie.
Yeah, Susie.
You might find it'll be in a different one each day
Yeah,
then.
you might experiment.
You
parking
wouldn't
lots.
dare.
This-
You wouldn't dare.
This one over here looks nice too.
Don't you dare.
We might do. We might put it right in front of Flippy's door so we can't exit his house. He has to go.
Well, that's
through
really
the
fucked up because I live there
I'll get
too.
my revenge one day, Jenna. Don't
wait,
worry.
wait, there's 2 doors though.
please.
Yeah, guys, you could totally do that. Go ahead.
It's just about inconveniencing you, not locking you in your house.
Sure,
and making it a fire hazard.
sure.
You could always get out a window, I suppose.
True.
Well, he's too
True.
big to fit out of a window.
What? No,
Oh,
he's
that's
not.
true, actually.
No,
Oh,
he goes to
what?
the
Are you talking
gym.
about me?
He goes to the gym and he works out and he's very in shape.
Right.
Right? Question mark.
Did you just say he's married?
What? No, I said he's very in shape.
Oh. W wife.
Thank
Thank you.
You're
thank
welcome.
you. You needed that.
Anyways.
What do you want to
Anyways.
catch it?
Yeah,
Thank you, honey.
that's all we can do.
can't?
Laundry mat.
Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Go, go,
she
go,
said we
go,
can't.
go.
No,
Wait, what?
that's the only thing you can do.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's do it.
We could try, but we're probably not gonna get a response.
What? Why? What is he yelling about on the phone over there?
I don't know. I got scared. I thought
So
was
did
him.
I.
He said really.
Who's in this heli?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Jaden.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you been
never mind.
flying lately?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You haven't been around lately.
No, yeah, no, I definitely have not been flying lately. Who is that?
That has to be Courtney. I see a big ass head.
Hello, who is this? Oh my god, jump scare.
What the fuck?
I just got so jump scared, Flippy.
Why?
Why does Courtney look like that?
Oh. Oh no.
what did
Man,
he,
shut up, ugly.
what did he say before?
I don't want to hear it.
What did
She
you
got
say?
Something nice to say.
No, what did you say when I first pulled up to you?
So that's what we're doing. That's fucked up.
What? No, 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 no. You said something first.
But I was telling Jonah to get in. I don't know. I don't remember. That was like.
He
2
just said
seconds
he's
ago.
gonna hit me with the blades.
And I will.
And I will pull out my pistol and shoot you in the head.
Why would you go and do something like that?
Oh shit, on phone M great.
Because that
No,
is
shut
my
the fuck up.
husband. You're talking shit to.
Well,
yeah.
Why is he bullying me?
Because he's allowed to. He's the leader.
Yeah. What she said.
What if I say no?
Too bad.
Yeah, what she
Dramatic
said.
exit. Dramatic exit. I'm out of here.
You're still here. You're still
Give me
here.
a second. I'm leaving.
I hope you crash.
Damn, that was your cue to pull out the shotgun.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. PTSD. PTSD. PTSD.
I was gonna say that's your chance to pull out a shotgun. He said no and fucking flew away. Holy fuck.
Edgar, thanks for 6 months.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's do laundry.
We could do laundry, but we're not gonna get a chase.
Oh my god. Okay. Or we can.
We could.
Wait, you already bought it. We already bought it.
I mean, I bought it, but it's only 50 buck coins. So I don't care if we don't do it. I'm just saying we're probably not gonna get a response.
Or we can do laundry, and then if we don't get a response, we can do a boost.
Okay. Yeah. Try.
Okay, thoughts on the boost though? It's an S boost. You guys do it. Me and Mika in the trunk. Thoughts?
Down. V drives I hacked.
No, maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm so down.
Sure, sure, sure.
Join the group.
Do we need 4 people to start? Do we need to invite Amika?
Yeah, I will invite them. Where's JR? I just saw him.
He's over there on the phone.
V driver. Yeah, guys, don't be oohing because we're all going to jail. Guys, I hope you guys know if I drive, we're all going to jail. So I hope you're all ready for that.
That's okay.
The 3 of us going to prison. Wait, this will be the first time I go to jail with you.
Wait, really?
Jail in a while.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of
we're like
furniture on
we're like
me.
opposite. We're opposite like times to be honest. I'm not usually like this late.
Damn.
I
didn't
really have so
realize
much
we don't-
furniture on me right now.
Oh, we can put that. We can go and put that away if you want. I also need to get a radio, anyways. And
Okay,
yeah.
I can invite one of you. 'Cause I don't think it matters if we invite 1 or 2. Who wants to be invited? I don't care.
7323.
Well, yeah, just said.
Wait, what is
What is
it?
it?
7323. Oh, that's a radio. There you go.
7, 3, 2, 3. Hello.
No, oh, sorry, that was my state ID. The radio is 426.7. Sorry.
It's okay. My bad. I'm sorry for laughing. I won't laugh again.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. For some reason, when I slam my hand around, if just, you know. What is that video?
426.7.
Nothing.
You mean a laundromat, Flippy, eh?
Oh my gosh.
You mean a laundromat?
Yeah, come.
Yeah, laundromat.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
Oh fuck, do we need to buy a dongle thing or whatever the fuck? Do we have any extras? Laundry?
I've only...
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
It's been like a year since I did laundromat. Hold on.
It's a pro.
Yeah, it requires one.
1 second. I kind of want to change this outfit.
Yeah. You do need one.
No, she gave Flippy the state ID, and I thought she meant that was the radio. Oh my god, I can't change here. I'm gonna crash out. No, it's fine. Wait, fuck.
What is Lily doing?
Wait, guys, I need to take a nap.
She's helping
I need to take a
Jaden
nap.
out.
Hi, Pimento. I forgot. I'm gonna need to nap anyways, 'cause I won't be able to see anything. Hello? Let me in. And I gave you... Yeah. Just can't... Shh. Yeah. Hi, Mick. I miss you like so flippin' much. Did you finish off campus? Yes, I did. And it's so fucking good. And if you haven't watched Off Campus, you need to watch it because the second season's coming out. I don't know when. But it's Allie and Dean, and I actually love them so much. Except for Logan is like the best looking. No, it's okay, Jency. I knew exactly what you meant. You guys think AC is cool? I am cool. I'm going to go grab a drink while I wait. Oh, Lord. Wait, there's music? It was just kind of low. Hi, Pris. It was kind of low. But I love your little badge, Pris. Kiddo?
Bye, Queen!
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Pimento, thanks for gifting Pris a sub. My TikTok actually full of off-campus edits. It doesn't stop. Bro. Like, I like the main two, but nothing beats Allie and Dean right now for me. One of the Pokemon games? Is it the new Pokemon game? Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh.
What?
Oh, good morning. Hi. What? What's wrong? Why are you crying? What's happening? Are you crying?
No, I'm just so happy to see you.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh. I don't know who's shooting.
Why are we shooting?
My queen! I'm like, I'm so happy to see you.
I'm so happy to see you too.
That you hugged me.
Yeah. Because I was happy to see you.
Mental hugs.
Oh yeah, it's like a friendly hug.
Yeah, friendly hug.
My totally seriously views up. Yeah. Flippy, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
Oh. I was gonna change, but I had to take a nap because I couldn't see the closet.
Oh, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I love her. Guys, V needs
going on?
new outfits. I don't know. Why is she acting like that?
I have no idea, honestly.
I have too many outfits, and I don't like any of them anymore. Oh my god.
No.
Dun, dun, dun. I need to get rid of something. Holy... Why are they out there shooting? Oopsies. Wait. Wait. Alma, I'm done.
She's looking at inspiration. in the
What do you mean?
house. She said she's decorating her house and she's looking for inspiration.
Oh. Wait, really? Wait, you're so cute.
What do you mean?
That you're like getting inspiration from in here. You're so cute.
Of course.
You know I can help you if you need it.
Really?
Yes.
She just came back. Please take a break.
Yeah, take a break.
No, okay.
We're gonna be busy for the next couple
Well,
of days.
Also for the people at the event house, did they end up getting a decorator for that?
Listen, Marty said you should ask B. And I
Wait,
said,
really?
well, she's not been around.
Wait, no. I
She
mean, I
just
would.
came back,
I don't.
so-
It wouldn't take me that long. Your
No.
house isn't like that big.
It's not. But I feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
Maybe a couple days. Maybe
Okay, a couple days.
Yeah,
A couple days then. Couple days then. Next week. Just-
All right.
ouch.
Yeah, sounds good.
Why are you doing that to me?
Don't start taking on jobs
Why?
because you're gonna be busy in a few days. You're gonna be busy all day,
Hi,
so you're not
Goldie.
gonna be able to start, and then maybe we might need you for the casino.
Okay, fine, but if it's just putting stuff down, that won't take long. Oh, or you mean me for? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Did you get
Let's
the
go pick up
dongle
stuff.
thingy?
Yeah. Where the fuck's the four-seater?
It's there. It's here. Come on, guys. Dun, 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 dun.
Up trunk.
I'll get the back.
I can get in the trunk.
No.
I'm already in the trunk.
Alright.
Close this trunk.
You're so fucking toxic, Jared. We get
Oh,
it,
fuck.
bro. Like that fucking seniority shit, bro. Like, we get it, man. Yeah.
What's the radio again?
Hey.
426.7.
Also, hello, V.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh,
my God.
I could be better.
Yeah, I don't know. Flippy, are you distracted or something?
No.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit.
Why were you looking at me like that?
We're here.
You know, you're supposed to keep your eyes on the road.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I know I haven't been
You're
around.
so
but, like,
distracting.
I miss mine.
Wait, are we picking up the dongle?
Funny, V?
What?
Yeah. When we're at war, her stupid man Axel was fucking in a convoy 6, literally drunk as fuck. Hammered. Couldn't even speak. He was stuttering like. And he was one of the 3 people who were last up too.
Wait, really?
That's my slammer.
Yeah. And apparently,
Damn.
the best part is
I didn't
he
get to
said
watch those
he
clips.
remembered putting someone down, but then after the shootout, he said he thinks his GSR negative because he he didn't shoot a bullet at the same time. So I don't know what the fuck was going on. with
Wait,
him.
what?
He said all his bags were full, his gun was full, everything, and so he was confused if he shot or he didn't shoot. So I don't know
All he
why.
knows is he popped an oxy and he used 4 whole lockpicks trying to lockpick a car.
Oh my god. Wait, now tomorrow I have to watch those clips.
Not
Chat.
match a color to save his life.
My man, that's a big W right there.
Bro was gagging mid-com. What does that even mean?
So we just need drunk Axel around more, right?
No, denied.
Why not?
Because he pisses me
I'll
off.
see you tomorrow.
Him when he's drunk, he doesn't know how to. He doesn't drink casually. I've never
No,
heard him
he
drink
gets
casually.
fucking blacked out drunk. That's why I don't want him to drink.
Bro, the last time I saw him drunk was on his fucking birthday and he was slurring his words.
Oh my God. He was almost that bad. He didn't go that bad, but he was close to that bad.
Yeah, he said he had like 5 shots of vodka.
Ew.
Almost got the job.
Why, ew?
I don't know.
What's wrong with
It's
vodka?
gross. Ugh.
What if I said soju, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, see, there we are.
He knows her so well already.
It's so much easier to drink.
Oh, the soju and the Korean barbecue.
Oh my god.
I miss it.
We ran that back.
We did run that back. I always forget that I actually met JR.
I still think someone else.
Actually, I should probably get a shittier car.
Yeah.
Soto?
So good, right?
Oh
I haven't
my
gone
God.
so long, I need to go again.
I'll fly down just for that.
He was smurfing and bowling? Oh yeah. I suck.
Oh! Pepe!
Sorry.
What's wrong with you today?
The trunk really is the safe spot.
What car do we get? I don't even know what's a mid-tier car.
Actually, I know. Take Jav's Komodo. It doesn't go above like 160.
I was gonna say, I also have a tailgater that's like stock.
It's in the mechanic house. We were gonna take that for Polito last time, but this thing's kind of ass. Let me move my car.
Fixing this just in case.
Bum. Smart.
You're driving, by the way.
What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Yippee!
No,
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god. BSL VCB.
Did you just say yes because there's like likely no chance we're getting a cops?
Okay, fine. Yes.
It could be your warm-up for the S boost that you're about to drive.
For the boost.
Ew. Can you drive to get us the hostage though?
Yeah. Or you could drive, no matter. But a few of us should get dropped off to
go in the back.
You
The
dropped
laundromat?
off at Cash or Change? Or yeah, laundromat, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my.
Fuck, I don't know about this, guys. I already feel like I have to pee because I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Oh. Control it.
I hear Vespucci is good. Hey guys, I hear Vespucci is good for hostages.
Oh my god, I agree. Let's go down there. There's tons of people at the beach, I'm sure of
Me
it.
and I will get dropped off. You guys get a hostage wherever you'd like.
Gabagool, how do you feel about Vespucci?
I have no thoughts whatsoever about Vespucci in no particular way.
Sounds fucking good. Let's head to Vespucci then.
Me and I will get dropped off. You guys get a hostage wherever you like, guys. Okay. I
Let
don't
me
want
get
her
in
to
the car. Let me get in the
influence
car.
anything to anyone to go anywhere. Not
I have to pee.
okay. Yeah, you're good.
Don't look. I gotta pee. Bro, I can always tell when it's just like nerves because it's like I don't even actually have to go to the washroom. Oh my god. Dun, dun. Wait, the washroom? What did I call it? Bum, bum, bum. This was Flippy's way of not getting V to roll. Wait, what? Oh, hey.
Hey. I gave you a hug earlier.
Oh.
Happy you're around.
Hmm?
I'm happy you're around.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'm back.
Yeah.
Look, I always say that.
Hey, you've been back. You're just busy. You're just a busy girl.
Sometimes, yeah. Don't you ever go.
You gotta be busy.
W word. What's wrong with washroom?
Shouldn't feel bad for being busy. As long as you're back.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We almost took John Joyce for a second.
Who the fuck is John Joyce?
Yeah, fuck John. Honestly, you could have taken his ass.
No, he pulled out a gun as I pulled in.
Yeah, girl, it's gonna turn into a shootout.
Who the fuck is John?
Former Manor member, and he was also being annoying in the war we had against WB. He's a big reason why I kind of started too.
Johnny Lane.
Oh. Wait, why did they twat that? Oh my god. Oh.
Paris is the biggest Tamika stan.
Dun, 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 dun. Carmela. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. I'm scared.
Why scared?
Why did Paris twat that?
She's a fan.
How do I quote tweet this? Oh.
I think she fuck with you.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what? No, we're waiting for our hostage. Guys, I don't know if I should drive. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I think you should drive.
I don't think I should drive. I don't really think that's a good idea.
I think I want you to drive.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why?
I don't know. It's just not a good idea.
Nah, you're driving. Okay, I mean, you don't have to drive this one because you're probably not going to get a cop response, but you're definitely driving that space. Okay.
Yeah. Never noticed you had like a little, there's like a piece of hair on your mask.
On the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these guys struggling to find a freaking hostage?
Maybe they're actually going to Vespucci.
Shut up.
Flippy, how would you think if we took Jenna Mustard as?
Oh my god. Horrible idea. Horrible idea.
Ah, that's such a good idea.
No, that's a horrible idea.
We can't find anyone. We might have to stop by Vespucci after all.
I'm just saying.
Bum bum bum. Damn, this really is taking forever. Oh, 7.
So we need to be around on Friday. What time?
I don't know. Present us with Louis. Does he even play at these hours? This is crazy.
What?
That there's like no hostages.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah, they also hate GSF.
Why?
Oh God. They said very, very disgusting, mean words to Carmela, one of them, and then the rest of the gang backed that guy up.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, like when I say disgusting, I mean disgusting. Like shit you shouldn't say to a girl.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That's
How do you any of the strays?
Yeah, I don't remember what, but it was
Did you
like
hear Selena?
no.
What'd you say?
You feel about taking any of the strays?
I get whoever, don't matter.
She okay, don't get me wrong, they were arguing, right? Like she definitely probably had said mean things, but I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say this, but I'm pretty sure she said that the guy was screaming at her saying shut up bitch, and then something about sucking his dick or some shit like that. Or like yeah, or something along those lines. It was bad.
That's fucked up.
apparently. Yeah.
Like actually fucked up.
Yeah.
Losers. Only losers talk to women like that.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. He's sensitivity drain like Bogo.
Man, if I knew it was gonna take this long to get a damn hostage, I would have had you in the car with them.
Oh, it's fine. I don't know if they don't find one. Maybe we just do S boost.
I mean, they're definitely in the matter of. How long, I guess.
They're going away. She's going to the floor.
Oh, they got one.
Just getting some homework done. Oh, thank you, Belly. Good luck doing your homework. Guys, I like. Do you ever? I don't know if you girlies, some of my girlies have bangs, but when they're too clean, they're like annoying. Is that? Am I the only one that feels that way? Like they're pissing me off. Is it easier to go? I don't wanna know. Oh, sorry. I'll stop spinning.
What'd you guys get?
Mid.
We got Minty.
Who the fuck is that? I think
Is
I
she
get
a
it. Like, they're
stray?
just like, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with them. They're
Oh,
just
the strays are in the middle of a chase.
pissing me off.
Lucky.
I tried. We tried.
Unlucky. Beautiful. So damn beautiful. Like they're bothering me. Bum. Perfect. Dun.
That's the Susie lookalike.
Well, yeah.
You know, kinda.
We just missed Susie, okay?
Is this open? Oh no.
Wait, is this the one that hangs out with? Is she Cypress? The Cypress girl? No, right?
Where the fuck did this
No,
lady come from?
She hangs out anyway. She said no.
Is she the one that was in the picture of LSBN?
Where the fuck did that lady come from?
No. Oh, she hangs out with her BBs.
Oh, awkward. Oh my god. It's awkward. Oh my god, where's W?
First try?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, you're amazing.
The first one didn't count, chat. The first one didn't count. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice.
I got a card.
Oh, really?
A
What do you
group
get from this
6
again?
card and $33,000. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. We can wait a few minutes to pop shop.
Wait, what is a white
White card is
card?
that's how people do bank trucks, and also like to do like the jury.
Oh.
That's how you open the jury store.
Wait, that's good now.
Yeah, or you can get thermite for it. Yeah, but yeah, it's good to have.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
In myself.
Oh shit! I forgot about. Oh my PTSD.
What? Can I do this?
Shit,
oh my god.
Oh man, you got it.
Don't you need a thing for
There's
this?
no way I'm gonna finish this whole row and you still on one.
I got one. I hate it. I hate doing this shit because I fucking jump up every time, bro.
You're stealing my row.
Shit.
Which one are
Yeah,
you
got it.
doing?
What is the third one?
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, if you have a wrench or a crowbar, it's better.
Your friend who?
Is that it?
I think we're good. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't mind driving anymore, guys.
Damn.
What?
Apparently there was a cop outside and they left.
Depression.
You guys hear that?
Depression.
Yeah, I guess we can go.
That's what this hostage just said. Remember what I told you guys earlier? Say it again.
So in Habibis, there's this guy named Michael, and he was in drag, and everyone thought he had a crush on a girl named Amika because he looked exactly like her.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
Come here, V. Or actually, no, it doesn't matter. Actually, anyone.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay,
dun.
I'll let the uppies happen.
God, okay.
Wow, that is. Excuse me, Yor. That's actually crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Man, all the cops are here, bro. What the hell are they doing here?
One showed up and then drove away.
That was all the busting.
I see Liz.
Is Carmela? Oh yeah, Carmela. Yep, Carmela probably doing
Paris.
Carmela things in Paris.
Wait, what does
yeah.
that mean?
Well, they have beef with them because of that stuff I just told you about. So they probably.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that was recent? You're talking about recent?
Yeah,
We
she
got
happened
them
like
from senior
couple weeks
bumps, by
ago.
the way.
Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy.
Thank you,
Hi,
Minty.
Minty.
See ya, Minty.
What was it? She was in the 6?
Yeah, so she says she's not officially Habibis. She just hangs around them sometimes. She was in the 6 and said that apparently she put down 2 people.
It must have been Leonard and Jada.
Damn. Yeah, she got out of the trunk.
But she said she was like driving around with them and then got put in the 6.
All right, let's do a boost. Let me put,
Yeah.
I have this part on me.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll pop in the trunk.
Bum, bum, bum. Fuck. I'm scared to drive, bros. I'm afraid to drive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. And it's fucking raining. Are you serious?
That's because you just woke up.
Are
Woke
you
up.
serious? Wait, what?
No, it's not raining. It's not raining. It's because you woke up recently. You took a nap, remember?
Yeah.
So it's raining for you, but no one else.
Oh.
I just have to go up north and you'll be fine.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting tired.
You're not allowed. Yeah, that's bad. No
It's
yawning.
I feel like I'm jet lagged.
You're not allowed.
Okay, the S boost, that's just gonna be a shot of adrenaline. You
Oh
got it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have you do it all. Honestly,
So
you can hack.
Excuse me?
And then,
What?
yeah, you can hack.
No.
And then once you do all the hacks, and if we're getting chased by cops, you'll start driving.
What? No. My hair is really bothering me today. I think it's like, maybe it's the shampoo that I use.
You wanna
I
try
just wanna
hacks?
clip these things. No, it's probably not a good idea. Guys, I haven't hacked in like.
Would you rather drive or would you rather hack?
Honestly, I don't know. No hacking? Hi, Cadet.
Oh, let's
What do you think, chat? Drive or hack?
Put it in Susie's.
Wait, what? I don't have access to that house.
Wants a 4,300 coin.
Drive? Okay. I will drive then. Oh.
Don't matter.
I put the... Oh. What are these coins for?
You turn them in at the cash exchange.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
know.
cash, but it gives you the right cash.
Oh,
Okay.
here, I'm putting it in here.
Roll for it. How about this?
Wait, what?
Just roll for it. Whoever gets the highest, it's the money. How about that?
Oh. I mean, I don't need money. But you guys
Yeah, I'm
roll.
good.
Oh my god.
You can have it.
I've got 2.2 mil. Thanks for 30 months.
Yay.
I'm just happy to be here.
Oh my god.
Lavender, thank you so much for 30 months. Pew. Pew, pew, pew,
Yeah, try to
pew.
make it exciting. Everyone's like,
Sorry.
I see how it is.
You want to know what's going to be
Rolling
exciting?
for, like,
When I
2K.
drive and we all go to jail. It's going to be so
Uh,
fun and so
sign in.
exciting. Sign in. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm signed in, I think. Only thing that's on my mind.
You get that?
Yes. What it's like to be loved by you.
That's a good car. I think it's a good one.
What car
You-
is it?
I forgot which one it was, if it's the 1 or 2, but the Gran Turismo.
Guys, it's because it's me and driving. They just don't go in like
Any
video
market
games and
vehicles?
driving for me is just not. Yeah, it's somewhere over here. Baby, baby, how we first met. Never felt there's something so strong. You were like my lover. What song is that? And my best friend. Alright now. What the fuck? What Rihanna song is that? Oh my god. Is it that one? Oh my god, it is. Banger. Ew, When we first met, I never felt something so strong. You were like my lover and my best friend. Alright, little one with a ribbon on it and really, I didn't know how to follow. It's like the shot was spun around and now I'm haunted. I feel so empty and hollow. And I never give myself to another the way I gave it to you. Don't even recognize the way you feel. Gonna take the miracle to bring me back. And you're the one to blame. And now I feel like, oh, for the reason that I'm thinking.
I just realized I'm hacking and I'm ultra cooked and I don't have a full hacking device thing, so I fail.
Time you wanna go on and leave and do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Protect Flippy. Protect
Oh
Flippy.
my god, I'm stuffed. I need to take a nap.
I don't have. This isn't. He gave me a gun that wasn't loaded. You and my favorite drug. All around me was you and me. It's not meant to be. But you don't need to do that. You can just reload. Oh, I didn't know that. Oopsies. I don't play this game, as you guys can tell. You're the reason I'm thinking. Cigarette and more. So much I'm thinking. Time you wanna go on and leave. Wanna do it, do it. Tripping and breathing. Tripping and breathing. What is happening?
Whoa,
Yo,
ma'am.
relax, bro. Back up, back
What's with the
up, back
fire?
up,
Whoa,
back
whoa,
up,
whoa,
back
What
up.
about the farm? You were aiming at me.
Sorry,
What's that about?
It's Bradford. It's not Ventura. So it's being.
Bump, 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 bump.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, if he left me a fucking hacker, what's it called? I would do this. But I can't. Cigarettes no more. I wanna leave. Damn. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooked, bro. Shit's taking fucking forever. Jet lag still? Bro, I just got home yesterday. What do you mean
Down
still?
the street.
No, I'm probably going to bed after this.
Air One is here too.
Yeah, they're all here. They're just waiting.
Okay, well.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you want me to drive.
Going to the hack?
Sure. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, this is weird. Oh, there we go. You putting the harness in?
No, I don't have one.
You didn't get one?
I won't crash. The box, grab that.
I forget how to do this. Hello?
You just you forgot the hack with
No,
Bacchus?
like I forget how to like put it in there, you know?
You just click on the green thing for the hack with the device, whatever. Like
Yeah, but how do I like do I space into it? Does he not understand what I'm trying to say?
You can double click it.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
fucking right click and use it.
That's not what I'm asking.
What are you saying?
I'm asking.
Oh, yes.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, just say. I don't know what you.
Like when I find
enter.
the code.
Enter.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's both space or enter. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure both work. But I enter.
Fuck, man. I'm gonna be bad at this, by the way, guys. I'm gonna be so bad at. What just happened? I have to take a nap.
Okay, take a nap. I'll stop right here. I'm sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Yes.
Guys, I don't think me driving is a good idea either. None of it's a good idea. It's all a horrible idea. We're going to jail. We're going to jail. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. You driving is better. My problem is I don't know. I don't know. You can hack it. Okay. You're right. I can do it, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Am I gonna wake up inside the car? It's not really about the money. I don't really care about the fine. I don't know who you think I am. Since 3:30. 3:30. Holy fuck, this shit takes forever, bro. Oops. Surely I don't go down. Dishes up in here all night. Bow, bow, bow.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
426.7, get on radio.
426.7. Alright. Does that count as a fail, by the way?
It does.
Fuck me.
But hey.
What's up?
I am filthy fucking rich.
Okay, I know. It's fine. I don't care. It's good. It's great.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's cool. No, there's no care in the world here.
Yes. Don't sound like it. Good luck.
Fuck, I don't like this. Oh my god. This is hard. No, it's not. It wasn't spacebar. It wasn't spacebar. By the way, when I looked on this little laptop, it's not spacebar.
Enter.
Yes.
And I was telling you enter.
I know, but you said it's both. You think it's both.
No.
You said it could be both.
Okay. Yes, I said it could be both, but I was telling you it was enter. That's what I normally do, is what I said. Well, what matters is you got it.
It's fine. Oh my god, I actually don't like this. Like, at all. Oh, fuck, it's not that. Oh, no. No. This is way too hard for me, by the way.
Okay.
This is not okay.
You want me to try? And you want to try to drive? Fun.
I just don't remember how, like, I used to do it.
Usually, most people start in the top left, and then, you know, you slowly go right and then down.
I feel like I have no time.
Okay, the one thing that I suggest is don't get impatient thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna lose time, and then like start skipping letters. That's what I usually do when I panic, and then I end up never seeing
How many
it.
fails do I get?
5, so you have 3 more.
That's it! I hate this. I should have went to bed. I should have went to bed.
No.
Oh, I should have went to bed.
Don't start saying
I
those
should have went to
things.
bed. I should have went to bed. Fuck me, man. I should have went to bed. Wait. Move. Oh my god. I almost just failed that because I didn't think it moved in time.
Nice.
No, it's just not nice.
You did it.
It's not nice. I hate this. I actually hate this. Why did I do this to myself? I have to do this 14 more times? In a row? Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Fuck.
Job. Doing good.
I hate this. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. This one doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 3.5. Shut up and drive. Oh my god, I can't find this one. I saw it at the fuck. I saw it at the last second. I'm depressed. It was on the second last row. It was basically at the... I only have one more fail. You know that, right? Right? Or two?
No,
I don't
2 more.
remember. I go down by 2? Why did I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You know how much I hate this? I never want to do these ever again, bro. This is how I felt
Until
last
next
time.
Until
No,
next
no.
time.
Fuck this stupid ass hack bullshit. S-Boos are so fucking... Two? I fail, I lose two? Fuck this stupid shit, bro. I knew I fucking hated these. I don't know why I even agreed to this. Z. Oh my fucking god, I can't find it. No. No, I'm too slow for this. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow.
Okay.
I don't want to do this. Let me out right here. I'm going to sleep.
No.
I'm going to bed. You can access yourself. Bro, I don't know why I hate
drive?
these. No.
A little bit?
Yeah, you want to do the one thing? Bro.
Yeah, you want to drive? Okay, we're gonna have you drive.
I don't want... Don't ever ask me to do these again. You know I don't like these.
It's okay. We're swapping. She's a better driver.
Oh, yeah.
No,
probably.
fuck
You're
this
pretty
shit.
She's my-
This shit is so stupid. I don't know why I agreed to this.
You're a better driver. You're a better driver. You're a better driver.
Fucking stupid. Good luck, by the way. If you could get this all in one, I will be very impressed. Fuck. Why did I agree? I know I hate them. I don't know why I agree to hack them. Like, it's actually... Can't do it. Like, literally actually can't do it. I liked them before, but S is just way too hard, bro. I have like 2 ADHD brain. Yeah, I was good until I got to S. S is... They're just hard, bro. It's not even out of practice. They're just fucking hard. I can't like... I can't slow my brain down to like just think about it. Once I fucking start panicking, my brain goes crazy.
How's it going?
And then I start looking everywhere, and then I start panicking, and then I... That's so bad.
We're struggling. Might need help soon.
Okay.
Guys, I'm never doing this again. Like, actually ever.
Are you driving or hacking?
I was hacking. I don't know what... Someone's gonna talk me out of that. Someone's gonna talk me out of that.
Why? Just, you got this.
Also, we don't have a harness, so I'm scared.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
If
This
we
is
go
no-
jail,
nothing
we go
about
jail
this
together.
is okay. Nothing. Not one
Yes, it
single
is.
thing.
You're awake, so that's why it's really okay.
Oh, really?
I'm happy. Either
Oh my
way,
God.
doesn't matter what happened.
I almost spun out. I still don't know, like, what's it called? Bumps in the road? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I should just become a driver. I've said this before, though. Wicked. Meow, meow. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm afraid.
I didn't see it. Damn. Unlucky.
Okay, where you guys at?
I'm on San Andreas.
I'm on Power Street.
Oh my god, my head.
Honestly, we can have her drive for a little bit. Or actually, let me ask her.
You want to drive for a little bit?
Sure. But if we eject and we die because we have no harness,
You're
it's
gonna
not
be
my
mad
fault.
at me. Okay. Are you gonna be mad at me or are you gonna be mad in general? If
I'm gonna be
you
mad at
wanna-
myself because I'm a horrible
you-
driver.
You want to drive another car, maybe? We'll have them have a car ready for us.
I don't know.
Okay, how about this? Can someone go? Who has the Premiere?
I do.
Alright, can you leave it in the middle of
Wicked.
Legion? Like, just park it legally. It doesn't matter. And then have someone else pick you up, and then you guys get another car. And then me and I will get in that car, and then she's gonna drive that car.
Meow, meow.
Right. I'll be in Legion in a second to pick you up, Gabagool.
I mean, like, maybe I should just practice. Maybe I should have just drove in the beginning.
You got a little nervous. You saw a lot of cops.
It's like
It's
5
okay.
fucking ambulances too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like where EMF hangs out now.
And it was
Yeah,
fucking
it's the
Bradford. Of all cops, it was fucking
Okay.
Bradford.
So we're gonna be headed there right now.
Who's like impossible to lose, by the way. He's like another Ventura.
Premier's gonna be there for the purple.
Wait, what?
Purple Premier is gonna be in front of Legion Bank at the parking,
Oh, okay.
and then you're gonna drive.
This car drives nice. Where am I going? Like, like just in front of
Take
the
it right.
bank?
Yeah. At the end of the ambulances, it's gonna be on the left.
Oh, that's awkward.
There, Gabagool.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is awkward.
That's Aura right there, sir. He's Aura farming,
Give
walking
me the keys.
away.
Give me the keys.
I'm trying.
Give me the keys.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, unfortunately,
He's gonna need help. Help him pick him up.
I'm here already.
I can't turn the vehicle on very easily.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Actually, maybe that's that's this PC for sure. Meow.
Selena, you got him?
Yeah, I got him already.
I don't know where to go, Flippy.
We're good, we're good.
Meow.
Woosah and have fun, enjoy, good time.
No, I'm not having
and just
fun.
Get your
This is not
get
fun.
your practice in.
This is not fun.
This is fun.
You said this was This is not fun.
This is great.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't like this.
I like this.
My thing is, I don't know, like, where am I gonna go? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just drive on, like, main roads like this, and then I always
Well,
just
you
drive
know-
in the same areas.
You know what's good is that I don't know what got into you, but like the last time I saw you around, you went from like not knowing anything, no road names, no comms, to like overnight for some reason you like knew everything about road names and stuff.
Really?
So, like, you are getting better at knowing road names and stuff. Now the next step after that, once you learn the city and the names and stuff, is you're gonna end up remembering that you like driving on certain roads, and then you're gonna end up going on these roads and learning things about them.
Really?
Yes. So it's a slow process, and I know you're like a super try hard and you love to be amazing at everything because you are amazing at everything. So it's gonna be a tough idea of having to get better at it, and you're gonna kind of suck at it at first, but like you're already a good driver. The more you drive, the more you're gonna remember stuff that you didn't know before. So you're
Yeah, I
just
don't
getting
know
better
about
and better
that.
and better. You're doing good.
I don't know about that one.
One's back at MRPD.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. You guys could probably just go to sleep.
No.
Go do
No,
your
no, 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 no,
thing.
no,
You-
that's not
you
true.
Don't even need help. She is cooking. Best driver in Los Santos. Like we're good.
That's fine. Okay, I'm
Wait,
headed
you
to
got
bed.
this. You don't even have Air 1 on you right now.
Good night, everybody.
Actually, I'm gonna take a
Going
nap
to
in here. I'm
sleep.
leaving
Guys.
this shirt back.
That's not funny. Like, really not funny. My head is popping. Or I don't know where to go, Flippy. That's my problem.
I promise you, you're doing good. You can have whatever style you want for driving.
I don't know what that means.
Like, it's just you driving is your style, whatever you are comfortable doing.
Well, it's mostly just main roads and wide roads because I'm afraid of hitting people, which is like not really that good. Like, I don't really know where else to go. And of course, I have fucking Bradford on me. Sorry, I had to like crash out a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay.
And then like there's like bumps in the road, right? So like that that scares me slightly.
You're only gonna get better by doing this a lot.
I mean, I guess. My thing is, I don't really know how to take turns to lose them.
I miss this.
It's not this. That's not funny.
I miss this so much.
Taking off again from MRT.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. That was fucking insane, by the way. I also get afraid to like full send it sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you're I think you think I'm saying this. I mean, I would be saying this no matter what. Ooh, what the fuck?
Wait.
Okay, well,
How the fuck did that? Oh, okay.
that's just unfortunate.
I don't understand.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'd be saying this as your husband no matter what. But I actually.
This is some next level driving here.
Guys, that was a fucking, that was a small little sign. You see that shit?
No,
You
I
see
was
that
actually
shit?
being serious. I was being serious. I wasn't talking
Oh,
about the
okay, okay, okay. Wait, I'm scared now. Can I be honest?
Yeah.
My hands are sweaty. And my hands
Yeah.
don't sweat. Like, that's pretty gross. Like, I'm not used to that. Okay, I don't know where to go, though. Can you, like, tell me where to go? Like, seriously, tell me where to go.
Okay.
Meow,
I'm
meow.
just gonna start marking spots on the GPS. You're gonna start.
Wait, I don't know
going
about
there.
that. That kind of scares me.
Okay. What do you want me to tell you?
I don't know. I don't know. The car's gonna start smoking soon because that was a pretty big fucking hit.
Yeah, it was. It's okay. So if the car gets impounded, we lose nothing. It's gonna be $1,000 impound, okay? It doesn't matter.
I just watched the Ellen Key filters. That was beautiful. Richard! He's trying to tow a pride. It's like the little bridge thing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was like... Take you away, cause I listen to the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do it. My problem is I don't know how to take corners fast.
The problem is that you think you should lose them in 2 minutes, and you are fucking dusting these cops right now, and it's
No,
only
I'm
one cop on
not.
you. It's only one cop on you right now, and
Okay,
it's
and it's
fucking-
Bradford, and he's good.
Yes, it's the
and I
best
can't
driver in the
lose
fucking cop
him.
force. Yes, but you're doing good. You're doing good.
Fuck.
How many cars do you guys have ready to help?
Take you away, cause it's keeping to the music. DJ, let it play.
Yeah, I have a
I
two-seater.
just can't refuse it. Like the way you do this. You
Is
don't
anyone else on
talk
radio?
about-
Anyone want to help?
I hate him. 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 I hate him.
But yeah,
I'll message
I hate him.
This guy Bradford doesn't shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo. I don't know what happened. Something happened to my brakes there. Like my foot
you're
got
good,
stuck
you're good.
under it, and like I just, I couldn't step on the pedal.
No, you're good. I thought you were gonna enter the building.
Okay, whenever
Guys,
everyone
no, the
breaks,
brakes are bad now because the car is damaged.
Bank. So,
I'm actually crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying.
Close to it. Be there in a second.
Okay, JRK, wait at Mission
Oh my
Row.
god. Oh my god. Oh
And
my
then
god.
everyone else go to full rum, but you're
Oh my
gonna
God.
go to Manor
Okay.
Block for now.
Wait, the brakes are actually so bad.
Go to Manor Block.
The brakes are
hide
actually
at
so
Brick
bad.
Bricks, okay. And then
Oh
when
my
I tell you
god.
we're gonna go to forum,
No,
you guys
driving
drive
is
to
not
forum and get ready to
fun.
block.
Driving sucks, hacking sucks, it all sucks, bro.
Everyone just got recently again. I
Guys-
don't think it's gonna be for a bit.
in
Yeah.
like 5
The
minutes.
brakes suck now.
It's okay.
Hey, just to let you know, we're smoking and my head is popping. Oh, no. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. My computer's
God,
fucking ass.
what are these cars?
I don't know. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do this. Please don't. Oh my god, I read chat. Oh my god, I read chat. What? Oh!
We're out. Under Laporta, Laporta.
That's so depressing! Hey guys.
Okay, you can just surrender. We won't have to.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
No, don't do it.
Hey guys.
I'm going
No,
for cuffs. Sir, we're going for
Oh my god.
apprehension.
On
Yeah,
me?
Oh, man, we're going for cuffs on you. Oh, God.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
No tackling.
Guys.
Ring around the rosy.
Hey guys.
Pockets full of roses.
You're going to jail, pal. 195.
Hey guys.
Hey, you can't do that.
I would.
Show.
Well, I would love to.
I'm the only one here right now. Give me the
What the
hand.
Pick her up, pick her up, pick her up.
Me? Oh, well, that's a little awkward. Hey.
No.
I'm ready for the promo.
I suck at hacking. I suck at driving. I know, but if
In my car,
V's legs
I
are
have
pale, but the
the
next ones up are too tan. It's like V's in this weird upper body tan, and if I tan the legs, it's too dark. So unfortunately, it's stuck like this.
You have your harness on, right?
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I suck at driving. I suck
No,
at
you're
hacking.
good. Don't say that.
Problem
You're
is, like, I can
good.
drive on the streets, but that's it. That's about it. Like, there's no ankle braking. There's no.
Everyone's on us. Yeah, but fuck you.
Yeah, I drove good until I hit that sign that
Where, Yumiko?
was like as if I hit a brick wall. Like, what the hell was that?
Going the way. I'm turning left onto Occupation, going towards Rockford Plaza.
You have two in you.
Yeah, the penumbras.
Yeah, I started panicking after I
Passing the
hit
old
the pole.
courthouse.
But bro,
Turning south towards Little
man,
Pool.
why did that make me smash into that like as if I hit like a solid
Here
hole?
are the VCOMs.
Oh hey, we're heading
Yeah,
westbound
park
on
the-
Vespucci.
They want the comms.
Wait, what?
They want you to calm.
Wait, did they not hear what I just said?
Comms,
Wait, yo,
comms.
chill. We're going eastbound on San Andreas, bruh. Left northbound. Moves our way.
Oh, good comms.
Guys, we're by Life Invader actually. Now we're by the I'm pretty sure that's the golf course. Where are we now? Heading southbound Mad Wayne Thunder, passing the clothing store. Oh, it's, I mean jewelry. Going eastbound Dorset. Passing Rockford Plaza. Passing Arcadius. Taking a left on San Andreas, going eastbound. Who's this undercover girl? Passing the paywall.
The fucking bicycle on the road.
Approaching Legion Square. Yeah, I'm trying not to do like 2 cup. Circling Legion Square. Dun, 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 dun. Right, West Southall. Passing Ammunition. Passing the casino. Am I supposed to keep going?
If you want it, I mean, they just need to know where we are in case we crash out. Or
We are
something.
going southbound on Innocence. I don't even actually know. I think technically this is eastbound. Yo, passing the tow yard. Passing Mosley's. Passing the laundromat. Ooh, you almost broke their ankle. ankles.
I hate getaway driving. I'm gonna be so honest with you,
Do you
but
want like a block or anything, or do you have everyone?
We don't have everyone, I don't think. I don't see it and I don't hear it.
Everyone's on us, but
Oh,
you
yeah, I
could,
see which one.
you could have a block for her if you want.
Okay, we can do a block for you since everyone's interested in you guys.
that was a bad attempt at trying to pit me.
You
Yeah?
want a block?
Where?
Do you want a block?
Yeah.
Let's do forum.
Bye.
Holy shit.
You guys there?
Thanks, Yusuf.
Waiting on
Coming right now.
I'm actually low-key afraid to play cop.
I am here.
We're both
Okay, oh.
here. Come from
Hey.
Grove side.
I'm coming right now. These cops are trying to fit.
Go to the highway, the best way to escape? Fuck, I should have done that before. Always be a friend. Oh my god.
I may have killed Bradford.
W.
Unlucky.
One for number
You have-
made
I
it.
still have one
Bradford
cop on
and
you.
the
Just
fucking,
full
But I
send
want
it.
like really, really far. I'm sending in north of Alta.
Turn.
Okay, I will once I get to occupation.
Fuck.
I still have one unit on
Yeah,
me.
I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy. On Bradford, that was crazy.
No.
Okay, Selena?
Are you okay? This one of you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What was that?
On my thing.
No.
Wait, was that you, Emma?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Fucking cop.
I am rattling, but I'm not smoking.
It's still on you?
Yup.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, you broke ankles. Oh. Bum, 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 bum,
They
bum.
just catch up so fucking fast and there's parallels.
Yeah.
We're currently near the new casino. I have 2 units on me still.
All of a sudden I forget what I was upset. Yeah, they're trying to pit.
They're trying to piss. And Bradford's yapping.
I hate it.
Wouldn't be him if it happened.
What's the location?
Strawberry gas.
I honestly feel like he could voice act as a villain. I swear to God, he totally could. Oh,
You want to try another block?
We can do.
Do the Arnie Palomino blind? There's only 2 of us though.
wait, no, I do. I understand what he meant. I know what Feldor meant. I used to play
Really
GTA growing up.
I need to be there.
Yeah, he's like that. He could be like the next Joker. Exactly. Yeah.
I'm going north on Poplar.
Do not go towards Capital. Do not go yet.
No, I'm not going opposite.
How much I need you. Ooh.
I am here.
I'm almost there.
No, he just texted V, so I don't think he did. Okay. Hate that I love you so.
coming from Mirror Park side. But gonna have to do a sharp little turn.
Let us know.
I'm passing the tuner. I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Shadow Dash. Try that. CC, thanks for 3 months. I appreciate you so much. Damn.
Ooh, that is awkward.
No, you're not going in. You're not going in.
But I
Nope.
want to go in. But I
Nope.
want to.
Be advised, we have a capital
One car is
block
out.
on
One car is
our
out. You
pink
can still do
number.
it.
Did he just have them?
There.
No, he just
I made it through. I made it through. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh my gosh.
Get in that corner.
Other one's out of the car.
Driving around.
Yeah, he found me again.
I'm gonna repair them. My car's fucked up.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Oh, it's a Fanta. I know, but we kind of can't repair it right now. If we get out, we'll just get Flippy. Did he get arrested?
I don't know. What's going on with Flippy and JR?
They got arrested, didn't they? Did they get caught?
I think if I get hit one more time, I'm probably gonna go out.
I'm
I'm not smoking, but I'm rattling.
pretty sure. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing?
We just fixed the car because we disabled, but only one cop was on us, so we were
Oh.
able to fully repair.
Okay. Amika thinks her car is going out very soon.
Okay. I could
rattling,
swap
but not
cars,
smoking.
and then they'll focus on me, and then Jar could help you guys if you need help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Goodbye.
We're getting into the city, so you'll be able to hear us soon.
Okay. Oh
Bye.
my god. Goodbye.
Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
They went up the opposite side.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You got distance. You got distance. Take a turn.
Smoking. I'm cars out. My car's out.
Oh
My car's
no.
Where?
out. My car's out. It's upper full box.
You can repair. You can repair.
Bum, 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 bum.
We're pretty close here. We can come help you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's only one person. One car.
Coming on foot. There's two cops. Two cops. Two cops.
They can do shit. They can do shit. They can do shit.
We have Air 1?
Yeah, that's on them.
Dun, 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 dun.
They're also repairing.
And-
She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Ah.
Sorry, miss.
Officers, you're getting beat next time.
You for repair?
Yeah, she did. She did.
Nice.
Harness on. Harness on.
It's on, it's on, it's on.
Now, well, you got Ventura now.
Wait, really? Feldor? Yeah. Oops.
Ah, fuck. There's so many fucking cops.
It's okay, you got this.
Yeah, were they getting chased?
Oh, yeah, it's Brittany.
What's going on with them?
Brittany! Yeah, they're getting chased too. Like Flippy is with Air 1. So...
Do you still have cops on you?
Yeah.
She has like four now.
He's trying so hard
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hit.
yeah. Oh, he tried so hard. Yeah, Amika's been racing a lot and stuff, so... Oh my god.
Oh, that's revenge. These are the people.
Who the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
They're probably gonna be hella aggressive with you now.
They just hit onto someone too.
my god. What the fuck?
Bro, there's so many of them.
I know, it's actually insane.
Oh my god.
Selena.
What was that?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness.
Ride the Palomino line. Both ends on the freeway.
I don't know which one
I keep
is
trying
that
to pop
one.
my oxy and I don't mean to.
Oh, that's okay.
It's the on the button.
Should I try to give her to one of you guys, or?
Oh my god.
Like, if so, one of you guys can go to the bus station and I can just drop her off from upper pillbox.
Wait, what does
Give us
that mean? I
30
don't know what that
seconds.
means.
GR might be able to help you soon.
Okay.
If you're smoking, you can do whatever you want to now.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. He's gonna drop me up to a car and then he can help you.
I play NoPixel 4.0, the whitelisted server.
Keep telling us where you are.
Arcadius building, near Red Garage. Going west on San Andreas, passing near Buns. Towards the old Wu Chang building. Towards Colorful, going up north past Colorful.
I can do your comms if you want.
Yeah.
We're going North Rockford.
Oh my god.
Continuing North Rockford, passing the gas station. Oh, now we are going south. Oh wait, no, west. Sorry. Oh, now we're going south on Prosperity. Now we're going east on Boulevard del Perro. We are passing Life Invader. Hi, Maya.
Would you like a black? What would you like?
A block could work.
Alright. What sort of black would you like?
Hi, Ben.
Do you like?
We've already done capital. We've already done form.
Do you know the pickle onion sandwich? The one up in the hills?
I do. I just don't remember which hill it is to go up.
Up and at him.
Okay.
Like
All
that
right.
road right
22.
Give me just a minute and I'll be up there in 15.
Okay.
Is it the one that goes up to like Wispy Mountain?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. We are passing Life Invader. 50 to the tree. Oh, we might be boxed at Life Invader.
At Life Invader.
Box
Very
there?
bad
Oh no,
box.
she's.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
No. We're good. No, relax. It's
I am
okay.
here.
I swear
Whenever
it's
you choose to
okay.
make this direction,
Relax.
I'll send a
V76 to the block. What does that mean? Oh, I know what you mean.
We're also smoking, so
Wait, are we?
this card doesn't show it until the hood's open. It's a little shy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bro, of course. Oh god.
You guys, there?
Yep, we are here, and when you go through the fence, you're gonna go to the right. Do not hug left.
Wait, I don't even know what that means.
Man.
Where are you trying to go? Where are you
I'm trying to turn around. I just want to turn around. I just want to go this way for no reason.
I don't even know where this is.
Did you mark it?
No.
Did you mark it on the GPS?
Wait, what do I need to mark? Sorry.
Do you see a little person on your GPS?
It's so annoying.
On my Jippus.
Your GPS, there's like a little...
It's only Bradford that's gonna be on.
A
You gotta run
person.
block
Wait, did I miss something? Was he supposed to send me a location or something? I'm confused.
This This guy is killing me.
Everyone is sober.
I know. It's this guy.
That's fine. That's fine.
What? Guys, I'm actually confused. Was someone supposed to send me a ping?
I think
Go on behind you.
Wait,
Oh,
no, he
took me out the
didn't.
way.
I have nothing.
not?
No. Yo, can someone send me the location? Like,
I did.
wait, what? I didn't get shit. Wait. Hold on a second. Do I have to, like, search his name?
It was the wrong one.
Wait.
Went up the wrong way.
You need to come from Las Lagunas.
Oh, he must have.
That goes from up and
I think he must have texted my old phone. Okay, it's there now. It's there now. It's there now. I don't think he has my new number.
He just put it. Hold on.
Yeah, JR, you have my old phone
They
number.
already know about it. So like, wait, I don't have them on me.
Nice. Just keep going.
Fuck, guys. W block.
We did
Keep
it.
going. Keep going.
We got PD up here too.
Yeah. Are you still like no ground units?
Yeah, she's out. She's out.
It kind of like worked out.
Alright, prepare your car and fuck out.
It kind of worked out. Look.
Yeah, that was
Whatever the fuck they did.
What even happened? They must have just blocked each other or something.
Hey,
Oh, we have a car. They
Oh,
found
we
us.
have one unit on us somehow.
Where you at? I'll just come in and
We're by.
I
don't know what this is.
We're by Tuner.
If the tiger hollers, let it go.
Yo, low-key, we could just shut him up real quick right now.
I'm
We have 2 units on us. We're by side Tuner.
If you shoot the tiger, let it go. If you shoot the tiger holler, shoot it on the side.
Alright, what did you say? You're fucking Bradford.
Some people don't know it actually.
But I'm coming from Mirror Park.
Wait, we're coming towards your park.
Oh
Coming
god.
that way, yes. Careful, there's an Ignis and a Turismo on the way if you come to Mirror Park.
That was fun. I actually love Bradford. He's so funny, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little
We are
bump,
on
okay?
Bridge Street.
Come see.
No, thank you. No, no, thanks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are in the. Oh no, we are getting out of the Mirror Park canals. We are on, Glory Way. Now we are on. Oh hey.
Hey.
Mirror Park Boulevard, heading towards Mirror Park. Passing the beautiful pond.
On.
Yeah, that's a pond.
W comes there.
Okay, we are now heading westbound on San Andreas. Passing over the canal.
You wanna just swap me out? So.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I'm at MRPD.
Alright,
Get away from there. Get away from there.
Dun, dun, dun.
We'll pop into Premier Legion.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to just pick her from anywhere? Do you just want to like go to the bus station? I can have her just jump down.
Yeah, I can do the bus station. I'll be
I don't
there.
know what the bus station is though.
I'll take you to the highway and you just jump over to like the little platform.
I don't know what that
I'll
means,
stop
but
you
okay.
I'll stop you right at the thing, and then you'll just jump down.
Okay.
You might like look down, you'll see like a little building. You just jump down to it, and then you'll jump down again, and they'll be right there in the parking lot waiting.
Okay.
Are you guys there?
I'm scared.
Headed there now.
Yeah.
We just pulled in.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared.
You're good. You're good.
What if I fuck it up?
You're good. You're good.
What if I do something stupid?
You're good.
What if I jump in the wrong spot? What just happened to me? Oh my god.
You're good.
I think they're getting shot. Yeah, they're shooting tires out.
Here.
Oh,
Jump down.
oh, hey. Oh, yay!
Oh, they're breaking off.
Beautiful.
It's fine.
Okay, they're breaking off. They have
Nice.
another call.
Alright.
Oh.
I did lie for a second.
Fuck it.
I heard someone in the car say they're shooting tires, so I'm guessing someone else.
That's what's up.
That's
Dang
what's
it. It's fine though. Are you driving though?
What is indeed up.
Oh my god, I'm a panic driver.
So am I, girl. So am I. I'm also a panic hacker, apparently.
Chase will last long enough before 78.
I actually will never. I don't want to do S boosts ever. If you're around me and they're suggesting I do a hack for an S boost, remind me of this moment right here, right now.
The whole
Yeah,
time
yeah.
I was getting chased in a smoking car, I didn't crash.
Wow, that's so hot.
Yo, this car is so good for chases, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so good.
I know Bradford was glazing
Honestly,
V's
it's not even
driving
good enough to lose cops, I'll be honest.
until she hit the pole
Like, they're
and
on
then
me pretty good, but
went
like,
into the bank.
it was just like a fun chase.
My thing is like I gotta work on turning and knowing when I can send it and how to take turns better. Like instead of braking so hard on a turn. No, you did really well. I don't know why this door just broke off, but
Wait, did it? It's on for me.
oh, really? It's 5 a.m. Oh my lord.
Yippee.
I drove very clean for very long. Yeah, I was impressed with myself from the beginning because I was also driving fast, which was good.
That's good.
But then I hit that pole and it went downhill from there because I started panicking. Hey.
Good job. Good driving.
See, I feel like I can drive fast and good at the beginning, but then it doesn't do anything for me because I don't know how to take turns properly and
think you
do
just
like
need to
quick
learn,
turns and break ankles. I don't know how to do
yeah.
any of that shit. So.
Yeah, you just need to learn a few more roads. Like, again, you're not gonna just fucking like be able to dust them, you know, super easy without when you don't know the city. But you
I
like learning it.
also get afraid to take short turns because I feel like they're just gonna pit me. So I just try to drive fast.
I think as long as you know that it's early-ish in the chase and all, or as so like we haven't really had a lot of backup,
They won't pit me.
interfere, they
Yeah.
won't do all that.
If I didn't have Bradford, I would have lost him. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you would have genuinely.
I
You
would have
did
lost
lose
him
them.
if
The ones in
if
the
it
back,
wasn't
you lost
Bradford.
them. Yes, he's literally the best driver in the fucking cup race.
Well, good shit.
Good job.
On that
I'm,
note, though,
uh,
guys, I might go to bed.
Yep, same.
Yeah, it's late.
Same.
It's late.
Wow.
I'll be awake tomorrow.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
And how is
Oh
it
my
that
God,
I can
jump
be
scare.
so happy and then my
What
vibe gets
the
ruined so
fuck?
fast?
Does anyone else
So
get jump
we're just
scared?
getting weird. So
I was
weird now.
I thought it was a balloon for a
Oh,
second. I'm
oh.
like, who the fuck's holding a balloon?
Out of everybody, I didn't expect it from you.
No, he's not. She's not talking about you. You picked me. She's talking about the floating, the fucking, the
right,
floating.
Right.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second.
It just clicked in my head.
I
Oh
heard
my
jump
God.
scare. I heard, oh, my vibe's ruined. I heard a balloon.
Okay,
Okay.
what I said was about you, but what she said was about fucking the floating goddamn bitch.
Yeah, what all three of you said was about me. Be honest.
I mean, what I
you
said was
think?
about you. Yeah, for sure. Jump scare.
You say it every time you see me.
Yeah,
so it's
because
like
you jump scare me
expected.
every time, man. I'm not used to it yet.
She said, "What the fuck happened?"
You're a fucking bully.
Guys, Jaden Ocean dumped his heli.
Lily, you've been awake this entire fucking time.
Yeah, I was helping Jaden with his date. And he
Yeah,
ocean
we were
dumped his
singing.
heli.
Jesus. Oh my God.
But I still don't know how he managed to do that.
I can't take Courtney seriously.
This is fucking Jaden, man.
Did he get a pickup yet?
Oh.
He called me that he wanted me to get my heli for him or some shit.
Oh no, they're walking.
I don't know. We stole the car that he pulled up in though, because he ocean dumped our heli.
Oh, the casino.
Guys, it was so funny. He was like, "Don't worry."
Is that
I'm
my
gonna call
car? Did he do that to my car?
Yeah. I don't know actually.
I thought that was his girl's car.
I don't know whose car it is.
I
We
swear to
stole
God,
it.
that better not be my car. Like,
Oh.
I've owned that car for fucking 10 minutes. I
No,
just
he
bought
said
it today.
He's gonna change it back. He's gonna change it back.
We just stole
Wait,
that
what
shit.
car?
I just bought this right here today.
And they
Yeah, I had
painted it?
I had it all black.
Who painted it?
Jaden's stupid ass.
What's his number?
420 509 5548.
Wait, say it again.
420 509 5548.
How do I not have his number? Is he not awake?
He's walking with his girl. Let me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hello?
Jaden,
Yes.
did you color Flippy's car? Or paint it?
Yeah.
The one he just bought today?
Yes.
Get back here and paint it.
Like right now?
Yeah, right now.
Hey, do you know
Right
where I'm
now.
at?
Wait, no, where are you?
He's on a date.
I'm off of Sustainshire Road on a hill. Walk.
You're
the
so
hill.
fucking lucky right now. You're
I'm-
so
I'm-
lucky
wait,
I
wait,
love
wait,
love. You're so lucky I like love.
I will make this right.
Yeah,
I will make
you
this
better
right.
fucking paint it afterwards.
Yes, 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 I will.
I better not wake up tomorrow and it still be white.
It's gonna be black,
Okay.
just like how it was
Enjoy-
before.
enjoy
You have
your-
nothing to worry about.
enjoy your little
Thank you so
date.
much.
Okay, bye. Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
butt.
Back, thanks for 26 months.
You're
Tell
the
you,
best.
bro. God, he's so lucky I would have made him come here.
You're the best.
Yeah, I know. Oh God. Dun, dun. How are you, Beck? I had to hop that bozo. Oh, it doesn't have a T device.
Bingo night is a scam.
Yeah, I gotta press, you know, especially because
Yes,
it's
it is.
new.
Don't put that word out there. I'm already getting called a scammer because I this damn horse.
Whore? Who's a whore?
No one's a
Who are you calling a
whore.
whore?
Oh. Wait, what? What did he say? Oh.
I
wait,
heard him say whore.
That's
What
a
I-
horse.
Oh, horse.
Yeah, there's an
Oh
S
yeah,
in
remember
there.
that horse that
Oh,
I
yeah.
bought for you? We got scammed, and now I work with them, but they still
Oh.
scam me for the horse fee.
Not a scam, okay?
So
it was
I-
an investment, but it didn't work. Hello.
So I got a horse for nothing.
I mean, it's a cute horse though.
Mm.
You still got it.
I did. Thank you, Beck. Wait, what is this for? Mama? Oh.
It's my house fee.
Wait, oh my God, that fits my entire keychain.
Oh.
It was the last spot. It's perfect. Actually, I think. Pretty sure I have.
I look stupid.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said, what's up?
No, you.
He said it's probably stupid.
I said your hair looks cool.
Yeah, well, your hair looks stupid.
Okay.
Oh God.
Whatever.
Courtney, you've been around too much, bro. You already pissed me off.
Courtney, is that a
Hey, shut up,
tattoo
bitch.
of a necklace?
Yeah.
It's too broke to afford an actual. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Want to see my tramp stamp?
It doesn't
Naked
even.
paper.
Bro.
Yeah,
Toilet
I gotta get
paper.
rid of this snake tattoo soon. Like you laughing at?
You're a fucking clown. You should put a clown in your back.
Bro, you're basically a clown.
Ah! Don't talk to him like that.
Or what?
Or I'll shoot you.
And weren't you a clown too?
No.
I wonder why you guys fit so well.
That gives me
together. Bunch of
trauma,
clowns.
Courtney. Don't talk about that shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It tells me shit around here.
I'm sorry. Jeez, can you put that hat and glasses back on?
I'm not wearing that anymore because you said that.
Bro, okay. Just gonna look this way.
Yo, you see the way they treat me?
I love
You gotta do
Courtney.
something about this?
I actually love Courtney.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
You fucking kidding me?
W mom, honestly.
I'm getting fucking suplexed and drug around here. You just gonna leave me?
Ain't nobody suplexing you.
So late. I'm so
All
sick.
right. Selena, one more comment out of you, and I'm really gonna air it out.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, keep piping up. Stay in your lane. All right. You too, Amika. Watch it.
I didn't call you a balloon.
You know what?
Wait, I want to see Elma's house. Can I go over here?
I'm gonna forget that you said it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is it.
Ah.
Sorry. Oh, did you
Um,
fall?
No, I'm good. So this part like was decorated.
Yeah.
And we used to have our bedroom here, but I moved like all our storage stuff, like mechanic stuff here. I'm not really
Okay.
convinced about like leaving it open because it looks kind of like odd with like the living room and then just mechanic stuff.
Right.
It's kind of eh.
Okay.
And like down here, it's a big open. This is the layout that the guy that I had hired left. That's like our armory stuff.
Oh, okay.
Then we got like dual setup and then, like a little bar. And
so
then we have like this big ass space, which is where we had like all our mechanic stuff, like boxes and whatever. And here used to
Oh,
have
damn.
like only thing for my collection of IDs.
This is a massive room.
Yeah, it's so like TLDR, you can do pretty much whatever you want with it.
Like the entire house?
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause,
Okay.
it's like a lot of space.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like empty space.
Dun, 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 dun. What exactly, like, what did you want changed? Or, like, when you were going to decorate it, what were you going to do?
I had no clue.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I'm just see something. Okay. And then you want, like, the bedroom and stuff downstairs? And you want
Yeah, I think it would fit
some
better.
storage on the main floor so that you don't have to run all the way down there?
Yeah. I mean, we can leave like the storages downstairs. I don't really mind.
Okay.
But yeah, this area, I don't know if I'm like 100% convinced, but like I do kind of need those storages for like the things we have here. Like we
Right,
have
but do you want to
our
keep this up
parts and
here, or
stuff.
do you, does it
It
not
can
matter?
go downstairs too. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
okay.
Yeah.
Cause I can put the storages downstairs, but I could keep a bench up here and maybe put like better storage, like more modern looking storage up here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, whatever you find.
I don't really
I'm
like
just,
how he covered these windows.
like what is available.
And if I'm being honest, I don't like that there's stairs here.
Yeah, but also don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. No rushing, no rushing.
No, it's I'm just trying to think. If I'm being honest, I would probably raise the floor.
Mhm.
Like, I don't really like that there's stairs here. Because it makes the window so high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably change it if I started decorating, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, just feel free to do whatever.
No, but the ceiling wouldn't be low. Like, watch when she stands by the door. Look how much fucking space. Look how much space there is.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like, I think you think it would feel low, but it. Look at the fucking. Look how much space. You know what I mean? This is me standing on the top. This is where the floor would be. This is where the floor is meant to be. Sorry, I was thinking about things.
You're good.
It might
Yeah.
feel a little bit lower if I raise the floor, but it's not gonna actually be like, I think it'll be fine.
Probably will be fine.
The thing is, the basement is massive, like,
Yeah.
you know,
But it's also like I don't know. It has like a lot of space. It's a little bit of an odd layout.
yeah, and the basement is very deep. What I could do is like just keep the. I don't like the stairs to the front door because I feel like it's just like random stairs to a door. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I could raise by the door and then maybe have a lower area somewhere upstairs.
Like
I
for
don't know.
example, we don't have a bathroom.
Oh yeah, I could
We
do
had
all
the
that.
little room.
Yeah, I could do all that.
What?
Get your ass
Yeah.
over here. Hold my. Oh,
You're back. You're coming.
I'm being assaulted.
I'm buying something.
You know what? Next person to hit me is getting hit back.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All time.
What the fuck?
Good
I
night,
said
guys. I will
good night.
see you tomorrow. Oh,
See you tomorrow.
bye, guys.
Bye. Oh my god, you're gonna be around tomorrow.
Yep. And the day after. And the day after.
And the day after.
and
Oh my
maybe
God.
Saturday, but maybe not. And then the day after, and then the day after, and then the day after.
Oh my goodness. Don't
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna make it look
promising
good.
things you won't be able to uphold.
What? Says who?
So you're telling me you're gonna be around 5 out of the next 6 days, possibly?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
From me. Of his best friend's
Okay.
red, trying to.
I ain't
holla at
complaining.
me.
I'll take it. Excited for it.
Trying to holla at me.
Fight Queen!
Mento, thanks for gifting Gren a sub. Alrighty.
Alright, it was nice seeing you.
I'll see you tomorrow. Probably earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Came around so late.
I know. I was in the house getting really invested in some Lego stuff.
Ooh.
Shit's crazy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And there's no ending to it right now, so it pisses me off because I want to know how it ends.
Oh no.
And I won't be able to know how it ends for a long time.
Okay.
I'm pissed. Okay.
Alright.
Are you staying awake?
Have a good night. No, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
tired.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't wanna. Oop, that's not how. Oop, that's. Oh. Trying to holla at me. Scrub is a god, I can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to. Ooh, we're gonna raid uni. Scrub is a god. Guys, I need you guys to be hype, super hype for this raid. Trying to help. All right. Do some exclamation mark raid. Uni plays Hazel, which is a cop. She's super fun. Super sweet too. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the good subs, resubs, and new subs. Guys, please copy paste that into her chat. Did I say cop? Oh, I meant a clown. Sorry. She plays a clown. Same shit. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I play a cop character too. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the good subs, resubs, and new subs. You guys are awesome. We're almost at 2,300 subs. I also hope you guys enjoyed the streams in Denmark. I do plan on doing some more Europe stuff this year, so we'll be streaming that as well. But yeah, this week I'll probably just be doing RP and hanging like I usually do. Today I did 8 hours here, but tomorrow I'll probably do 4 and 4. Like I said I was going to do today. But yeah, make sure you join the raid at the top of the screen. If you don't, it won't send you over. Be kind, be polite, be nice. I don't know if she has followers only mode on. If so, give her a follow. And yeah, please, again, copy paste the AC raid. This is a great song. But yeah, love you guys. Lips that felt just like the inside of a rose. Bye guys, bye guys, bye guys, bye guys. Bye.
It feels like more